Dude, I'm a palace.
those sheets.
I got a super on.
So,
Yes.
but in truth, these character sheets, if taking through your stuff, if there's something you really want, I mean, that's of course I have one plus. But if you, well, I wanted whatever, I want Tinderbox, I want or whatever.
+3. No, I'm kidding.
I think this inspiration I probably don't have yet.
I don't have that. So I did use these character sheets last weekend. The only thing I would say is that the spellcasters, who are you and whoever the cleric,
Paladins can cast spells?
you need to go back and choose your spells. So on the back page, here's the list of spells. So Ryan, you haven't played 5e yet? Or had you?
Yeah, he does.
Yes.
I haven't seen Ryan for a long time.
How often do you make it here?
Not that often. I live in New Zealand, and
Just a couple hours.
Ryan has played 5e.
Cure wounds. You told me to get
before
potions.
that was me. I
The
lived in
spell of
America.
cure wounds. We want that, right?
Every 5.
You still
Yeah.
seem to speak English.
I do.
I see your link.
You can barely read them. I might need your glasses.
These aren't reading glasses.
There's handbook here and stuff you want to look through.
You will be glad to
Terrifying.
Well, buddies in Australia,
Oh,
I
yeah.
like to tell them that they're from New Zealand.
Oh, the Kiwis are on. Okay, great.
Yeah, exactly.
Who can read this over on these things here?
Can you read it? No.
Do you need me to go see if I have some more reading glasses in my car?
No, I'm just
I might have some more.
I'm just
Actually, Troy left this from last time. You want his?
no.
Listen.
Dude, is that me?
Okay, this is the figures you guys can use for your characters, and really choose what you want. I mean,
You got tweezers over there. Is that how we pick up our
no,
characters?
that was to pull batteries out of my little. See, my little tavern lights are going.
Oh.
And the watch batteries.
Really special.
That is special.
I've really gotten into 3D printing and this kind of stuff in the last 5 years.
Oh, 2 of
And you
these.
brought everything up with you.
Yeah,
Always
I brought this for this set just to play this game.
Bane and
Actually,
Tinker
it's in a single kind of set of,
Your aim
Warhammer pieces.
Everybody's aim increases?
Although I was telling these guys,
I remember we used to. Okay.
Read it. Hunter's Mark. We had we had somebody with Hunter's Mark before, but I don't remember how it worked.
I mean, obviously we want a
See
shit ton,
the spell.
cookies.
but we want a shit ton of cure wounds.
We want cure wounds,
That's gonna be like the spell.
but Thunderous Smite sounds good,
Thunderous
doesn't it?
Smite is actually that's your jam right there. Thunderous
What
Smite.
page are the spells on?
Oh,
He actually had it written down there in his notes. He told you what page it was in the book.
I figured you guys would know.
yeah, I do Thunderous Smite and Wrathful Smite sounds good too.
We want cure wounds, right? So we
And Cure Wounds,
Ethan is not going to be easy on us.
and
No,
then
we're gonna die.
Yeah.
Bless isn't bad because then everybody gets a 1d4 extra on their rolls.
Yes.
Loki and the kids are in town, but they may come back. Let me back that in before we're done, I believe.
Are they part of this adventure? Are they going to jump in and
Come on, yeah, there's a couple of your boys.
act like other characters?
They have played though. They've played D&D. Your wife.
Yeah,
and-
Loki didn't really have.
Sure. And from your way. Oh, Thunderous Smite is awesome. But is Thunderous Smite, is it used for everybody or just for that one character?
Where is it?
Thunderous Smite?
Hold on, range self this year.
Yeah, I'd rather cure you guys. Your paladin. What's my alignment? Let's see if I care about you.
Well, then get all the
Well,
Blast,
I'm just talking it out, dude. I'm not saying what I'm doing.
Paladin's more going to care about us that we come to his ways.
You think so?
I care about you if you do what I tell you.
and believe what I
Just believe what I.
and also
You're a
protect the weak and the
Yeah.
needy
Yeah.
ladies.
Paladin. Urchin.
Protect the wenches. I'm going with this guy.
Upstairs too. And I'm a unredeemable beer drinker, so.
Did you pick one?
Ethan, this has in
This one's
full
casting
light
spell.
cross.
You do have that.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think it might be in the back on the inventory, but it was on the front. And so those guys are like, do we have this? I think you do. So, because everyone should have a missile weapon and a melee weapon.
It is. Yeah, it is back here.
They just put it in the front just to kind of make sure they remembered it.
Weapon, martial weapons, simple weapons. Languages, blah blah blah.
Okay, right. I can begin whenever you guys want, but we can also take as much time as you need. And you got dice. So this is some dice one of my players made for me. They're like little beers. They have a little foam on top.
Do you have an extra pencil?
Yeah, I got
Here you go.
pencils. So, and if you guys want other kinds of
Good man.
nuts, let me see if I got shit to get.
You got spells too, huh?
So, what's your guys' characters? Sweet.
I just randomly picked one.
What are you?
And I am a battle master fighter.
Sweet. What's James?
I'm
James.
Besides a new beard.
well,
Were you Santa?
we were doing some Santa social media stuff for the shop. Yeah.
Awesome.
I am I'm a half elf.
Okay. Are you keeping this a secret? I gotta figure this out. I'm a half elf too.
Wonderful.
Oh, he's not telling us. Ah, aha.
I'll read a little background intro about you all and your current domicile when you're ready.
You want to pick one?
Yeah, he may explain it all.
I mean,
I'm pretty well playing things.
Sounds like you are. Did you pick one?
this is a random cliff or rock. I have lots of. I didn't bring all my stuff because I also have.
So we got a cleric over there.
That's obviously still in New Zealand. Well, awesome.
That's awesome. That's like a magic kit. I'll be this. Okay, I'm gonna pick my spell still. What'd you say, Charlie? I should get that thunderous, blah blah blah. Thunderous,
It just sounds cool.
right?
Thunderous.
Yeah, I'll pick that. I'm gonna pick Kieran.
It does a huge amount of damage. It's probably damage on undead fiends or fae. If I remember correctly off the top of my head, there's different kinds of smite spells.
He's a little fey.
So you cast it and then you make a melee attack. And if you hit your melee attack, you do a bunch more damage.
Got it.
I mean, it's 2014 rules, not 2024.
I got looking for DMG when I was here, like last week I got it.
Oh,
Got a
okay.
place down in next to Don's Pharmacy.
Oh, the game.
It's a Toy Story.
Because it's not
This is stuff.
it's not even out in New Zealand yet. The hard copy.
And okay, Hunter's Mark will do that. Charlie shouldn't do that.
I don't know if it's for. Do you use Hunter's Mark for other people so they can shoot?
Well, that's the thing. I want to be stuff.
I think that 100 mark is sell.
It doesn't say. Or does it?
They don't. Definitely.
You get your creature generate, and yeah, your quarry. So
No. Okay, I don't know what that.
it gives you boons to attack and pick your creature. Yeah. One thing to note too with spell casting is, BA is a bonus action, A is an action. That's what it costs to cast a spell.
Little rogue
Okay.
too.
A lot of people like bonus action spells because they can do something, attack or so, and then cast
Fighter.
the spell as a bonus action.
Of a trend.
Okay.
But no,
Charlie,
you go 5e, right?
this is a little magic-y, this one here.
I'm gonna need something. Speak slower.
Okay.
Was that your daughter that said you speak fast, or that was your wife?
They say with both of these.
Ethan speaks so fast, so I don't understand this.
I'll do. Yeah.
You're great fast.
Okay, do it.
I'm gonna do detect magic. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more spell.
So that Bane is again another boon spell, but you F with your enemies. Make them have, I think, a D4 dice taken away from their attack rolls, saves, and reaction, and skill checks. I think.
The target was D4 and the roll.
But yeah, the dude I played with that 1E game, Charlie, at Garycon, it was so awesome. And it was just so tense for like 4 hours, just like trying not to die. Try not to die. Try not to die. But because you're in a tavern, I have tavern music playing, but
Oh.
You want me to preheat the oven?
oh no, you guys hungry? Should I put this frozen cracker beets in?
Oh, I brought licorice.
And it's not up here. Sure.
Magic. It's magic in this one. You use your actions to see here. Oh, I picked detect magic. I picked detect evil and good. I picked thunderous smite and healing sense too.
Little preamble for spell checking.
Yeah.
You're gonna go on a mission, like a 2-day mission, to investigate a ruined tower where spies of some evil demigod are rumored to have made it their base. That's what you're gonna. But I'll read you more picture. So that's it. It's a 2-day mission to investigate spy activity at a ruined tower. That might help you in choosing what you want.
Yes, I might change my mind about.
How many? What's that? What's that wooden box? Is that a nice wooden box box you have? It looks beautiful.
Yeah.
That's kind of my dad. Like pretty much every wooden thing in this house, Willard made. Except the table you're sitting at. Oh, sweet! Look at that. Nice, nice.
What's my spellcasting ability modifier?
Your paladin,
Mhm.
charisma. It should be right there.
So I said,
Your spell, your ability is charisma. That's your spell. So when people you cast a spell, that's the number they need to roll to save, and that's your attack modifier for it.
Okay. For like cure wounds, though, it says your spellcasting ability modifier.
That'd be your charisma modifier up to the front page. And +3.
Oh, I got a 17. Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
got it.
fine.
17. What's my strength? 16. Dexterity 12. Constitution 15.
How long has Quimper been up cropping aldriches?
Since August.
Okay.
Yeah.
So before then, was it down in its old location?
No,
Because I'm with the vintage where it was at the corner.
I moved it.
Whatever.
I bought it in 2017. I moved it to the spot where Sport Townsend was,
Okay.
and then just moved it in August.
Okay.
So I had a great spot downtown.
Yeah.
It was wonderful. And then a couple people moved into the building. There was a guy who moved in next to me. I kept having problems with, and I just finally got to get out.
Okay. Okay.
It was a real estate agent who.
That's not true.
Oh,
Thanks.
he's a dick.
Yeah.
You shamed him.
No, our leads went up. It was going to go up considerably.
Spells on him.
Yes.
May have a voodoo doll. I may or may not. I don't know.
So Charlie, I wrote this adventure, and I was running at Garycon this year, and I ran at Garycon, and it should be 4 hours, but you know we can loose with that. Charlie and I played it last weekend for this Charlie and a couple other guys, and so Charlie's gonna kind of have to play dumb this adventure. So no chance. He's good at that.
Battle Master hurt.
Proficiency 2 skills.
Well, you already have your skills. Oh, this would be late.
Yeah, so you get it's all set. You just need to choose spells. So I'll use the spellcaster.
No, go then after anything.
You haven't do anything but choose spells if you're a spellcaster. Of those listed on the back of your sheet, just like you think Ryan, you have 5, and Charlie, you have 7, I think, as a 4th level
The
cleric.
second page has.
Well, I'm only going to do cure wounds time.
Oh.
1 minute. So we got a cleric here. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't.
You have
I'm looking
priority die or
Something else.
I haven't used these spells in a long time.
you should fucking be able to keep people.
And roll. There we go. Teamwork.
Here's some of my favorite dice. Here's that.
Oh, it's 6, which is
Why is that your favorite die?
Because look at the eyeball inside.
What?
Nothing spins when you roll it.
Oh, that's cool.
This is no longer. Although,
Yeah.
do you have those two? Those dragon
Gold.
holders? Ah, nice. Dude, I have the dice from the kids still. Actually,
Oh, where's my big?
these are originals. Check that out.
Huge.
Oh,
This is like
I
a
forget.
senior citizen one.
Oh, this thing is. These are from the
Awesome.
These are from the 80s. I probably bought these at Golden Age Collectibles like in 1983. I want to use those.
Nothing with this one on this table.
Yeah, so metal dice. Yeah,
Whoa.
Yeah, they're
yeah, those metal dice.
Yeah.
two of my sets are now, so
Well, you know one. Well, you know the guy.
Yeah, my big one. I thought it was in my car. Let's see. Where did I put it? There's a new game shop in Squint over kind of near where the J.C. Penney's was.
No, JC Penney's.
McDonald's. You know where the McDonald's is?
The same McDonald's from like 35, 40 years ago.
Yeah, you drive up the side road
South,
and then turn right. And there's like a Mexican restaurant
There's a
or a Thai restaurant.
restaurant and a paint shop, and then behind that, it's this huge store, and it's got like 3 rooms. One big main room, another giant room where they just have board games. You can go use it to play board games. And then there's a little D&D room too. It's about this size. You could rent out.
They're like terrain pieces that are like not that big, you know.
And it's just these guys kind of hanging out there like gaming, and I'm sure that they're going to go through their father's whatever. He must have got a settlement at some point, and because it's the guy who does the garbages downtown. It's the dad here, PT.
The garden.
When you 5 minutes that comment,
All right.
you got 5 minutes more unless you're done.
one question.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I used to play Cleric way back in the day.
Okay.
Probably 3.5.
Hmm.
So I have 7 spells. I can cast 7 spells, right?
No, I think you have so many spell slots. You have a couple more spells than spell slots. So you have got 4 first level slots. Oh no, you can. You're right. And 3 second level slots. But you can use some of these second level slots to cast first level spells.
Right.
But you can't. Not the other way around. You can't use the first level slot to cast.
So I can use 7 spells in combination.
Yeah.
Do they need to carry components?
I'm gonna say you have an arcane focus. You have some of them, medallion. You're probably Hyronius. So I play in the world of Greyhawk, which is where this is set. Doesn't really matter, but if you know the world of Greyhawk lore and whatnot in background, actually there's a map in the new DMG. I can still get it. While Ryan chooses the last spell, I'll get the new DMG. Blah blah blah. Poison and disease.
What are you gonna do with your disease?
I just have a feeling we might need that kind of stuff. I don't know.
Go with your.
I mean, you played this, but this is just what I'm feeling.
Victor kill. Protect.
I have all my old D&D stuff. I have D&D adventure logs. I have like your name in them from 1982.
Yes.
I have your old character sheet. I have all that shit.
Many more brains.
So while we were
The original Greyhawk, man.
D&D guy.
This is, but it's the 2024 edition.
Okay.
So I have the original Greyhawk map too, though.
Yeah.
Home on the wall. So you guys are in the state of Bissell right here. There's the eastern, there's the Flaness, and Thornwood, you're kind of in this hexish, about right there. There's the big Sheldamar Valley, ancient King of Keelan, etc. But
That's where those winged bird creatures.
Griffins from the Crystal Mists, the mountain range there.
What adventure was that?
That was which adventure was that?
Oy.
That was the longer one.
Right.
In space.
Yeah, so mom. Okay, my mom said,
Mom.
That's nice,
I
Mom.
don't know what you're talking about.
We never, as kids, we did play here, but we played at Blenford's house a
Yeah, we
lot,
played here.
your house a lot,
You had a
your
Super-
house
you
even.
had a Super Bowl party. I think before we started drinking.
Yeah, it would have to be. Okay. Right. So
Hey,
That'd have to be a lot of time ago.
legally, let me give you the. Let me kind of start. Let's start some background stuff. So the current year is 591 of the current era. It's Cold Even, which is a winter month, and Grow Fest, which is a actually a kind of spring, end of winter. Grow Fest, the one of the 4 seasonal fest times, is going to begin in about a week. You guys are Knights of the Dispatch. It's the knightly order you belong to. But first, let me talk about the Knights of the Watch. The Knights of the Watch. None of this is really relevant to the adventure, but just to give you some background. Knights of the Watch formed several centuries ago, and they're tasked with protecting Keeland and the other states in that big valley I just showed you. Mostly in the 590s, they are wary of agents of Ayus, and who's an evil demigod who controls regions to the north. But also they're worried about the giants who have kind of taken over in the state of Jeff, below to the south of us. The Greyhawk Wars occurred several years ago and have severely diminished the number of knights. There used to be about 6,500 or so, but now there's only about 1/3 that. The Greyhawk Wars, again, several years ago. Didn't you guys know this lore? Greyhawk lore? Okay. The Greyhawk Wars was a continent-wide.
yeah.
Come on, man.
What have you been doing the last 35 years? The Greyhawk War is a continent-wide war started by Ayus, this evil demigod. After that war decimated populations across the continent. The Knights of the Watch split off into 2 different groups: the Knights of the Dispatch and the Knights of the Watch. The Knights of the Dispatch are more like paramilitary fighters who engage in kind of like deception against the enemy and rogue tactics, whereas the Knights of the Watch are more chivalrous, your basic medieval knight who meets their enemy on the battlefield.
And we're the dispatch.
You are the dispatch guys who are friendly with Knights of the Watch, but you're kind of like 2 different. I don't know. You are like the Green Berets of the knightly order. Now you are all newly made Knights of the Dispatch. Your rank is Vigil. That's why you're all Vigil somebody. And you're stationed for a time at a keep called Keep Maintenance. It's a small stronghold on the outskirts of a village called Steeg's Stand. And that Steeg's Stand is a day's ride south from its main city called Thornwood. Your commander, who's the Knights of the Dispatch, Knights of the Watch, have fanciful titles. And so your commander, Stalwart Manticore, is his title.
What?
Jakob Rogavine is his name. So your commander, Stalwart Manticore, he has charged you and your group to investigate an abandoned watchtower, 2 days' ride from the village. And that abandoned watchtower is supposedly, it's rumored to house spies of Ayus. And Ayus is, again, this evil demigod who instigated a continent-wide war 7 or 8 years ago, but there's since been a truce, but still it's more of a detente. It's an uneasy truce across the continent. Most of the watchtowers in this region are decrepit, falling apart. They were built several hundred years ago for other wars, and many are kind of lairs for monsters or way stations for hunters and travelers. It's the morning, and you are at the inn. So place your characters at a table in the inn or wherever you want to be. Everyone else there, I'll describe in a moment, but you're together, your group, you know each other, you're 4 Knights of the Watch. These guys haven't been used. That's fun.
We're Knights of the Dispatch, I thought.
Sorry, Knights of Dispatch, you are. God, you're correcting me already, Ryan. Fuck.
Dude,
Nickel and dime in your DM.
of those.
You're dead, man. Okay, that's Mom. Making food for your 50-year-old son. And his buddies. They're all on their 50s or 60s. Did you set a timer, Mom? Thank you.
It's great. She'll add a little Fontina cheese. Wow.
Yeah, a bunch of adults. Anyway, so thank you.
Yes.
So you are currently in Stig's Rest, the pub here in the inn, and you are breakfasting and waiting for your final orders and your squire to arrive with your mule that will take your supplies on this adventure. So you are, I'll describe you guys so everyone knows who everyone is. Victor Pinestrider. Who's Victor Pinestrider? That's right here. Victor Pinestrider, human fighter, neutral good follower of Hieronius, a great weapon master whose favorite blade is a greatsword, two-handed. He hails from Cullendray, which is a city to the south. He's from a lesser noble line of that barony. Pinestrider's brawn, intellect, and insight are well known amongst the nobles, and he's a natural and gifted leader. Too much of a free thinker, though, for the regimented Knights of the Watch. After squiring and his knighthood, Pinestrider has traveled north to serve at keep maintenance as a knight of the dispatch at the behest of his liege lord. Vigil Eli Scunthorpe. There we are. A human cleric, war domain and lawful good adherent of Saint Cuthbert.
Awful good.
The shine of his warhammer works nicely to discourage backsliding. Saint Cuthbert is a fundamentalist, lawful good deity in Greyhawk, and yes, his followers can even be kind of pains in the ass. They're so fundamentalist. Okay. Vigil Scunthorpe was a green soldier in the Greyhawk Wars, serving on the front lines in Thornwood Province. He was part of a small band that firsthand saw the evil and depravity of Iusian spies. So Scunthorpe was already a pious man, but now he preaches doctrinal purity and views his knighthood as a way to spread the faith and destroy Ius.
You're too much.
He has come a long way from the brewer's son who traveled the streets of Thornwood. Vigil Brian Valna.
Me.
A half-elf paladin, oath of vengeance, lawful neutral follower of Alatur. With spear and sword, diplomacy and strength, he reasons that all will come to respect his good counsel. He's an orphan half-caste with roots in the dim forest. Valna, he finds solace in tradition and consensus. He sought a place in the Knights of the Dispatch as a way to unite disparate peoples and reprove those unwilling to accept lawful society. Although he's a new arrival at Keep Maintenance, as you all are, Vigil Valna knows the factions within the Keep and rivalries amongst the townsfolk. He yearns for travel and reconciliation, or to meet punishment should the latter not be obtained. And finally, Micah Cavendish, half-elf fighter and rogue class, neutral good traveler of Farlingen. Farlingen is the god of travelers, right? I got that right? No, sorry.
Micah.
Micah Cavendish?
Micah Cavendish, that's you.
Cavendish, yeah.
Okay, good.
Michael Scott.
Two flashing blades and a roguish past, Micah wants to open the eyes of the world. While his early days were spent stealthily exploring the streets of Palak, which is a city to the south, he was taken in by a knight of the dispatch at Castle Oversight, a different keep that belongs to the knights. Thoughtful and quick, Micah's squiring led to a knighthood and a tour of roads north, eventually to Keep Maintenance. Vigil Cavendish's unassuming exterior belies his strong will and hatred of those who would bind us. So that is the four of you. And a bit on your background, you can use that in whatever way you want. In all honesty.
Love it.
I will now. Can we begin? Begin properly?
Quick question.
Yeah, absolutely.
He has two short swords.
Yeah.
What is the second one?
The second one you may attack, and because you have a skill in two-handed fighting, you can use your ability bonus for your second attack, where most people cannot.
Okay.
So you can attack twice, and you can add bonuses for the attack and damage for both of those attacks.
So I'll get two attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Other people can do that as well, but they do not get to add the bonuses that you do because you have that skill, two-weapon fighting.
Okay.
I believe that's it. I kind of make it up as I go along, honestly. I'm not a...
it since 3.5. All of the rules in my head are 3.5.
Okay, I'm not, by the way, you guys, I'm not a rules lawyer at all. Here to have a good time, right? We're here to have a good time. I really don't care about that.
Yeah.
I often ask my players, what's the rule on that? 'Cause I don't know. Right. So, Stieg's Rest Inn here is always welcoming to travelers along the Ward Way. That's a road from goes north-south through this area. The inn is run by former adventurer Marcus Rathbone there behind the bar. The place is nice, dark interior, wood beams, and the roof itself darkened from years of pipe smoke and the fire. 2 servers are running around the inn. There's a dented Bissell shield on one wall. Charlie can see it right there, which proclaims Marcus's allegiance as a true patriot of Bissell. That's the country you're in currently. There's several local tradesfolk around, some travelers, a couple of people sit at tables at the bar. So you've been in Stieg's, this village, for several weeks here with your assignment to keep maintenance, and nothing at all seems out of the ordinary this morning. So there's some people you kind of recognize, oh, maybe that's the blacksmith over there, and that's the guy who runs the mercantile store. But because this is a tradeway, there's a constant turnover of people every day, new people arriving in the inn and people leaving. So there's lots of people moving through this place. During your weeks in Stieg's, you've been in the inn several times, and everything seems rather right this morning, despite the urgency with which you were all mustered from your bunks just about an hour ago. And the keep itself is about a half an hour walk down the road from the, or 20 minutes from the inn here. So you've reviewed your orders. Your orders are to travel to the second watchtower east, following the cliff line along the spine of the Thornhill Mountains. So again, there's a series of watchtowers that go east to west from here, and the first watchtower, you should be able to reach it by the end of the first day of walking with your mule. The kind of mountain hill crest trail is really too treacherous for horses, so you're walking and have a mule with your supplies. So by the end of the first day, you should arrive at the first tower, and that first tower is a total ruin, often used by woodsmen and hunters as a place to stay. And so that's where, at least you suspect you might stay there for the first night, and then continue on to the second watchtower, which is again where there are rumors that Iusian spies have holed up in that second watchtower. And so your commanders at the keep want you to investigate this, dispatch any followers that Iusian spies or any enemy you may find there, and also come back with intelligence about what Iusa's plans may be. So you each harbor your own thoughts this morning. You're making small talk as you're awaiting the arrival of your Squire Peter, with the supplies for the travel, as well as your mule. He should also be carrying kind of the latest intelligence to help you on your mission before you leave. Now, right. I also want to point out that feel free, you guys, to as I said to Charles last time, narrate any scene the way you see fit. In other words, if you want, use the environment around you. It's like, say, I want to pick up this milk bottle and throw it at some guy. Go for it. I'm not going to tell you there's milk bottles around, but just look at, think about the scene, and whatever you want to do, we can do it, as long as it's, obviously, as long as it's possible, right? So I always find it fun for people to kind of make it up as they go along, and not necessarily just rely on me to tell them what's there. So you're sitting there having breakfast, warm bread, honey, what is it? A half beer, which is weak beer, waiting for Squire Peter to arrive. And again, you do all know each other. I mean, you would have done the occasional, days, not watch, but days travel on the road, kind of making sure things going okay together. You might have been paired up with other people, but so you are aware of each other. You know of each other. You're all bunked at the keep for the last couple of weeks. And any conversations you want to have amongst yourself while you're sitting there? I guess you're all sitting around that table right there. Okay, yeah.
Well,
Hey, Adams. Hey, Joe.
Eli, how's St. Cuthbert treating you?
Hey, guys. What?
I love him.
Who are you again?
Victor,
Oh, Victor Pine's right. Okay, God. Yeah.
He's a fighter.
he's a Cuthbert Bible thumper.
He's a Bible thumper. Any discussion you want, talk about strategies or not. You guys can just mumble into your breakfast if you want as well. Or you can kind of listen to conversations that are going on around you. That's fine as well.
I would like to observe the room, do I notice any other roguish activity in the room?
So sometimes I roll checks, and sometimes like you roll checks. So I'm gonna roll a check for you. What's your performance modifier? I'm sorry, no, investigation modifier.
+2.
Okay, got it. No, again, as I said, everything seems normal for today. Normal, there's some new faces, and there are some faces you recognize. So, for example, you recognize Wassel Fletcher. This guy's sitting over here. Wassel's a local dandy and artist and man about town. So again, you recognize some faces, others are new, but that's not odd that there's new faces. Because I said there's travelers coming every day. People are coming through and leaving and arriving and leaving. Yeah, because you are about 1 day's travel from a capital city to the north.
Right.
A day's travel, and then so this is a natural way station for everyone moving north to south. That's all.
What's the diameter? Is this about the diameter?
I'm sorry. Each of those squares is 5 feet. That's a 5 foot square right there. So that's a 10 by. Each of the big squares is 10 by 10
Okay.
for movement and for. And I should say in the back. So these are some double doors here. Boop boop, and back there's a door, and that leads to a kitchen area. You know that because you're from here, but also people are coming in and out of that kitchen door back there.
60 by 60.
Yeah. You need to cast fireball.
No, I wasn't even thinking of it. Excited dice. So you didn't give me that option, bro.
I'll say, oh my god. I'd like to use names just so over there we got James and James. What's your character's name again?
Micah.
Micah, we got James and Micah. Micah, I'll say that you do just hear the table behind you, and people are kind of there's a halfling over in the corner, and the halfling is kind of talking to the other guy at the table behind you, and they're talking about the fact that the rumors they've heard in the village that hunters have seen these wispy balls of light along the Watchtower path in the last fortnight. So the Watchtower path again is this trail that goes from Watchtower to Watchtower to Watchtower, running east to west, and from you guys east, running off east. So wispy balls of light along the Watchtower path. And that kind of, you thought you heard that too. It's wives' tales, you think?
It's kind of like a Star Wars bar. Sounds like.
It's kind of like Star Wars, indeed. Mm-hmm. And I'll ask Charlie over there. Charlie, what's your character's name?
Eli.
Eli. Anything you'd like to do, Eli? Anything you want to converse about, or any kind of with your friends here, your colleagues, or any observations you want to make?
Not at the moment.
Okay, Valna, Ryan, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, again, so you guys are. If you're not kind of actively conversing, I'm gonna say you're kind of eating your breakfast and quietly eating your breakfast.
I'm gonna finish my breakfast. I'm gonna walk over to this column in here, and I'm gonna act like I'm checking it out, but at the same time, I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Detect Evil and Good. I'm gonna see if I can find any characters that maybe are misrepresenting themselves in our bar. So I'm gonna sign over here, and I'm checking out this column here.
Can you tell me what the range on that spell is?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Yep.
30 feet dot. So it's 30 feet to a side.
Yeah.
So it's 60. So 6 feet across and 30 feet down.
Yeah.
Pretty much the whole.
Yeah, pretty much whole place. Okay. And can you tell me quickly what is it a verb? What are the verbal, material, somatic? What do you have to do to cast that spell? To take it look good. Verbal and somatic. So you are mumbling and moving your hand. You're doing,
He looks crazy and standing there. And
So in other words, you are speaking words and you're moving your hands. So it's for most people. Many people recognize your casting spell. I don't know how to.
That's what I'm trying to.
Not many.
I'm trying to check up.
I would say yes. You guys are. You know he is a paladin. You know he can cast spells, so you would recognize that.
An amazing half beer. I cannot believe that we get to have it. This is just wonderful. Wonderful.
I'm gonna have you guys. Since you initiate, please roll a performance check with advantage. Okay, so 2 dice on that, just to see how well you distract. Okay, and I'll give you inspiration for that.
Okay.
The inspiration is just inspiration is he can use that. James can use that anytime he wants to roll 2 d20s on some kind of saving throw, ability check, or attack roll, but not a death save.
It's a pocketed advantage.
Pocket advantage, yeah. And
So I should have just left that one I asked you about.
That was awesome.
but you have to declare before you roll, so you can't roll a d20 and then say I want to roll it again.
No, it's a 1. Oh, no.
That's it. Okay. I also occasionally, this is session 2 with the mates, so I work streaming this right now. I have viewers, and some of my friends are watching, and occasionally I have viewers who, by
Does your wife count?
who give players advantage. You know, there's a system where they can like spend money to give players advantage. So it's very fucking rare. Those viewers.
$100 for my advantage.
Viewers are wonderful.
I know.
Amazing people.
Fishing for advantage. Right. So that's awesome. That was well played. And Valna. Yes, you. Yes, I'm going to do something here for you, but really only at this moment. Valna knows this. So yes, there's some evil aligned people in here,
Awesome.
and this is who they are. So I'm just gonna ring them like that. Okay. Unfortunately, I mean, so you guys have to play dumb because only
That's
only Valna knows this. Okay. So those people ran. So you're kind of surrounded,
Out.
and everyone else is neutral or good aligned. But bing, 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 bing. So some like glowing dweemer comes off them. I guess kind of blackish glow, if that's possible.
James may have.
Valna, what do you want to do with that information?
That was team. Oh, I'm gonna saunter back to my table and pass on this information to my crew, so that we're all on the same page, so everybody knows. I mean, this is what we got. This is what I did. Keep an eye on these 4.
Okay, so move your character back there just so I know.
Yep.
Troy, I'm going to ask you quickly since you haven't kind of done a thing yet.
Yeah.
Valna mentions that to you guys. What do you do? If anything, you don't have to.
Well, after banging mugs together with my buddy Micah, and when he did that, I looked around and I saw my buddy Valna doing something, talking to himself and whatnot. I was just like, I think I'm gonna pay attention. I was just looking around the room and seeing if I picked anything up.
Okay,
I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, oh,
Right.
kind of be aware, situational awareness.
Sure, got it. You, Pine Strider, see the person right behind you, who I think is ringed in white, right? Kind of throw back his cape, and you see a blade beneath.
This one?
Yeah, you see a blade beneath his cape. He throws back his cape. You see a blade beneath his cape. Everyone roll for initiative.
Whoa.
So for initiative, you add your dex modifier, just if you don't know.
No. Please spell it out.
Okay. Okay, so 20 to 25. I'll do that. So it's easy for me to kind of like anyone in the 20-25 range, 15 to 20 range. Okay, so that's Valna. So 15 to 20, so 10 to 15 range.
I got 17.
13.
Oh, you got 17, and you got a what?
I got a 15.
You are Eli, right? Okay, sorry. I mean, okay. 10 to 15 range.
13.
14.
Okay, so
Actually, just
Mike and
goes
Pension.
right around with the 17, 15, 13. What was yours?
14.
Oh, okay, so
Sorry,
it's really good.
yeah.
Yeah, she's supposed to
It's just bad. Yeah, we should always move to have the initiative be in the right spot.
That'd be
Yeah.
fun.
So it's also
Move all of
almost
our
two.
things,
So I was making some rolls here to see if how well Victor Feinstrider noticed the guy behind him, and he did kind of ham-fistedly kind of throw his cape aside. You saw him do that, even though you're not facing him, and so you guys see it as well. So I'm gonna do a straight up initiative order, and it's Eli first.
Now, question: Did you point out the individuals, like who all
Yeah.
it was?
Yeah. I let you know there's 4 guys.
But the exact individuals. I'm gonna say no, not the exact individuals, unless you can correct me with that.
No, that's okay. Yeah.
Because that'd be hard. Because you'd be like, this guy. I'm suggesting.
That's right. No.
Except, so I'd say the only guy at the start of initiative, the only guy that you know is a bad guy is that guy right there.
Gotcha.
Because he threw his cape back. But yeah,
So he threw his cape back.
and revealed
A weapon.
a weapon, yeah, a short sword below his cape.
We're already.
You got that fast, dude.
I know.
In a one shot, you gotta go bam.
15 feet away.
I don't reroll initiative every round, and it's fast, so we'll just keep going to initiative round. But the bad guys have an initiative roll, but you don't know where it is yet.
Right.
Volma, you're on deck.
Well, I'll straight shot. Pull out my light crossbow.
Which one are you? I'm sure you do. I mean, I'm not terribly. I'm more the miniatures and train because I can love miniatures and train. I don't really care about like, can you see her in that post or not? Whatever.
Right.
So go for it.
Yeah, so I'll just pull out the crossbow.
Okay.
Try to
At that guy right there in
Yep.
front of the fireplace. Got it.
the one that pulled his cape.
Yeah. I think the pizza's ready.
I rolled a 12.
What did you add for your attack?
I got nothing. I got no dex.
You didn't have anything in here?
Yeah, but I'm not going to make it around the
Oh, I see.
hit him. I can throw the table at him, maybe.
What's that red thing?
Magic.
Sorry, what's up, guys? I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna let you hit this.
Blue virus.
I think it's a familiar.
It does look like Corona.
There you go.
There's a pizza there, pizza cut in there. There's a place there.
Thanks, sir.
I mean, we're starting a bar fight just because we made these guys.
This guy did whip it. He did whip it.
I thought you just.
Yeah, whatever. So I'm sorry. What'd you get? You rolled
the blade.
12 to hit.
That is enough.
No, it's a minute. So
You have a
so
soap.
you lost in the wall behind him.
Python.
And he's going to do, Eli?
Is this an open carry bar? I mean, what's the deal?
No.
No.
Okay.
Let's stay right there.
Okay, Valna, you're up.
Well, if my bro jumped in on this guy, I have to turn face.
His crossbow bolt sticking in the wall there, yeah.
Yeah, well, I got to follow him up. I got to turn face this guy, draw my short sword, and attempt to strike.
Okay, do so.
this
You move
you?
your guy
Okay,
to melee.
I'm gonna.
I do play with flanking, if that's all right. So when you're on opposite sides of an enemy,
Let's do another one.
advantage. Yeah, I think it's plus 2 to 3.5. Yeah, so if you are opposite sides of an enemy, your ally and you are opposite sides of an enemy, you have advantage to attack, which gives you 2d20s to roll. But they as well, enemies as well, will flank you. Trust me. So, Valna, what would you like to do?
Try to hit.
Oh, yeah, okay, so roll the hit for you. Sorry. Yeah.
7 plus what? Do I add my hit?
You're right in this area.
Yep.
Short sword.
7 plus 5 is 12.
That's a miss. So he definitely ducks your slash.
What? Come on.
Anything else is even it's a concentration spell.
Yeah, it is. Well, if you know it's spell can be
Concentration, yeah. It's so it's still up.
up to 10 minutes.
So it's still up. You might at this point. I'm going to suggest. I'm going to give you a little hint here. Battle's begun. You might yell out to your companions, "Who are the other bad guys?" Fuck the guy back there with the crossbow. Fuck the guy at the bar. You know, because you know, and now it's.
Yep, absolutely. I communicate with my bro.
What action has been spent communicating?
Yeah,
we go.
we'll give it that. We'll
We
give
were
that.
aware.
Thank you. Yeah, so you are now. He's yelled out who are the other enemies, and yeah,
There's 3 more.
and other people are before you. Next person goes. Other people are like dive into the ground, like, fuck, like you know, running back. This guy's like, oh, dwarf runs for the door. Fucking dwarves. You know, this guy's as well. Back against the wall, cowering. Halfling jumps down, hides behind a barrel, whatever.
But the bartender's just gonna keep.
Bartender's just fucking drying out his mouth. He's just like, exactly.
I'm at a crossroads.
Pine Strider, you're up. No, I'm sorry, Micah.
Yeah.
Micah. Yeah, that guy. Okay.
Now, once per turn, you can deal extra 1d6 damage with sneak attack.
With an ally within 5 feet, right? With an ally within 5 feet.
With an ally within 5 feet.
And that's the case because he's attacking as well. So
Yeah, so within 5 feet.
you can do that.
Okay.
Sneak attack. So if you hit, you get an extra d6 of
And I get
damage.
2 attacks. So yeah,
Yep.
the first one I will use the sneak attack on. And I've got a 12.
15's your target, I'll say like that.
Okay.
For that guy.
And the second attack,
Yes.
without sneak attack bonus, is a 20.
That's it? Natural?
No.
Okay, that's
No.
it.
And 7 damage.
Got it. So yeah, this guy's shucking and jiving. He misses your first blade, but then boom, you get him on the rebound. Anything else?
Do I, with the bonus action, I would like to look. Do I notice anybody moving towards us or other patrons of the bar?
Yeah, no. The guys who are in
The guys
in
who are
white, you notice them like moving to attack. Yeah, so they're not moving out the turn yet, but yeah, they're spinning around, and you can recognize those, and everyone else you recognize is like.
So is the ballroom blitz.
Exactly. They're like, diver in the table, up against the wall, fucking running for the door, except those guys in line in white are not. They are converging upon you with evil intent in their eyes. Frankly, they look almost like true believers. Like they're just like,
They're
their
zealous.
eyes are, they're zealous. They are coming at you. No care for their own safety, you would think.
So I will scream, "You shall not bind us."
Oh, very nice. Okay. And you smirking and laughing. I mean, cackling laughing. Victor, Feinstein.
Okay.
The baddies have a bad roll, so they end the round.
After Valna revealed them all to me, I figure out. I run
Peel the ball. So I have some friends
I
watching.
run over to here, and yell for Cuthbert, and
Who's Cuthbert?
That's his god, but that's
I'm
fine.
just fucking with him.
What is that?
I got a 15.
For that guy, that's a hit.
Okay,
He's there.
8 damage.
8 damage. Got it. Anything else there? Any bonus actions? Other movements?
No, I think I'm just gonna dispatch this vile cultist.
Okay. Their turn. He's gonna spin around and attack you as well. He has a short sword. He's gonna use short sword.
And I
Attacks you 7.
do one of these. Stop it.
11 all up. That's a miss, right?
Yeah, I have 19.
He is going to.
Don't you dare.
He's gonna.
Don't.
He's gonna cunning action disengage.
Oh,
And
Where's he going?
no, he's just gonna make you come to him. He's gonna actually kind action disengage. So we kind of had like what 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I'm gonna remove that ring, but he's the guy. The dwarf is gonna go in the corner. He's getting cover behind that table, just so you know, kind of in a mechanical way what he's doing. And the guy by the fireplace that's being attacked by you and you, he
I did not think we were going to start a fight this quick.
Well, you went in there and went all Tourette's on that column.
Oh, I just didn't think it was going to be that quick.
We had to make a,
He picked up on us. He picked up on us really quick.
They probably sent stuff.
No.
no
The
way.
game is a fight.
Yes. Sorry, guys. I'm looking for some much.
Maybe they're just 4 random killers that are all in the bar at the same time.
sounds like they're under a spell.
Well, they're cultists. They're under the spell of a demon god.
Of this deity that we're going to check out his
Yes.
his spies, his spy house.
Euthus or
Yeah, something. What was the name?
The Manticore guy.
Ulysses. I don't know what the name is. I'm just here to kill.
Just for fun, I'm gonna fuck with Ryan. So, you're Volna, and that's you right there.
Yeah.
So the guy in front of the fireplace, he moves his hands and speaks some arcane eldritch magic and blows at you. But I need you to make a wisdom saving throw at advantage, just so you know. And
At
your DC 12, so roll that twice. Try to beat a 12. You did it right there. So you totally. So you felt this kind of wave of magic wash over and kind of try to control your mind, but you save
Did
success.
you get goosebumps?
Totally.
You're fine with that.
What are you trying to do to you? I wonder.
No.
Fuck it first.
You roll up, my god.
And you coming up, Micah, he also starts to kind of like, as you yourself, as a matter of fact, you were kind of talking about, you yelled out that we don't want anyone to bind us, and we want everyone to be free to view how they want to view and see what they want to see. And he laughs at that. He's like, you simpleton. And his taunting words kind of affect you in a way that, again, you feel belittled and less of a person, but you need to make a DC 12 charisma save.
Natural 13.
Okay, so that's fine. So you have no effect, but you felt as if he was kind of trying to belittle you in a way that would make you feel less of a person and unable to perform the tasks you normally can perform.
Not only are they trying to kill us, he got magic too.
Exactly. That guy there.
This is the guy. We got to take him out.
That comes up here to you, so he's flanking you.
Flanking works
It's
both
going to attack
ways.
you indeed. So, you're being flanked, so that guy with a short sword is going to attack
I feel
you.
like I'm getting. That's the last
17 or a 2, so 17 on the die will hit, I'm certain, right? And, he gets a sneak attack damage too because he's got an ally within 5 feet.
My AC 17. So.
He rolled a 17 on the die,
Okay.
so even without bonuses. So, 15 points of slashing damage.
Holy crap!
And he had a successful sneak attack. He sneak attacked you because he has an ally
We
within
can
5
see
feet.
him right there.
Yeah. So he got advantage of the roll because he's flanking you, but sneak attack. So 15 slashing damage. And he's gonna stay right there. And then there's someone on who's that right there? Okay, Eli, and that guy has short sword attack on you as well. And a 2 on the die that's gonna miss. So we're back to Eli, top of the round.
I'll do
What kind of cantrips do you have? Some of the cleric
Not
cantrips.
cool.
Oh.
yeah. Where was it? Inflict wounds. Melee touch attack.
Okay. On the guy behind you, then?
Yeah, right
Okay.
there. Trying to hit him.
Close the target.
14. So and it's a 3d10
Oof.
What was that?
inflict wounds.
Damn. 3d10?
That is what we needed to do.
9. 15.
Got it. He's bloody, so half his hit points are gone. At least, we'll say that for you.
Necrotic damage.
Necrotic, thank you. Yeah, that's cool. And anything else, Eli?
Guess I can move. Right? No.
If you leave, he's gonna get opportunity attack because you don't have disengage as a bonus action. So I assume as a cleric. But you still can. I mean, people always like. My philosophy is that some people never want to invoke opportunity upon them. But if it puts you in a really good position to just fucking beat on the next person, then
Yeah,
But obviously up to you.
it's not the best move for me anyway. No, I'll
Stay where you are.
just
Okay.
be defensive, I guess.
Volna, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna.
That's another people sometimes forget that they can, for their action, do dodge, which gives an attacker on the next round disadvantage against them.
Right.
So I would if you have nothing to do, always do dodge because then you're just like like that.
What I should have done standing at the table.
Constantly dodging.
Obviously, I'm going to attack this guy, but can I reposition myself as well?
So you have a guy on either side of you. If you move, well, you can, but you're likely going to invoke an opportunity attack. They're not quite in squares, but there's
Well,
you.
then I'm just going to attack this guy right here.
I think there's no way really, because that guy's against the wall. You can't get in flanking position with Micah. So just attack him right there. Sure, go for it. 15's your target. What's the bonus on that?
5. So that makes 16.
That's a hit.
Okay. And it's 1d6 plus 3. Here we go.
You're attacking with what?
Short sword.
Got it.
6 plus 3, 9.
Got it. Yeah. He's not yet bloodied.
What? Who is this
But he's hurt. So he's got a couple of slacks. He's like bleeding. His armor's being torn asunder a bit. But he's cool under pressure. Well, the other guys are just like coming at you. Anything else?
Yeah.
His actions. Think of moving you want to do. You don't have to. I'm just making sure you know.
No, that's not what I want to do.
Okay, Micah, you're up.
Again, I'm going to use the sneak attack. Am I flanking him?
You're not.
You're
You're
not.
like that. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
But you can sneak attacks. You have an ally within 5 feet. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, first attack's a sneak attack. That misses. Second attack.
15 targets.
Okay, and 15.
Okay.
So second attack is 6.
Got it. Now he's bloodied.
And I'll stop there.
Okay. Victor, Pine Strider.
Coming for you, Valna.
They said walnut. That's kind of cute.
So I'm
nickname.
gonna flank him here.
The one thing about flanking in 5e is you do get these conga lines.
Yeah.
If you use miniatures. So, yeah. Which is the
And
one kind
I
of.
got the poker table behind me, so I'm not getting flanked.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
And that's a miss. And so I'm gonna use my action surge
Okay.
and attack
Well,
again.
you have advantage.
Oh, you do have a flank. Yeah.
Oh,
Roll a d20 again. Roll a
Well, that's a 20.
okay, that can be a roll. So don't you have to use your action surge?
Perfect.
You're flanking.
So I hit, and that's 2 plus 3 is 5 damage.
Got it.
But I am going to use the goading attack,
Okay.
it's the goading attack, which gives me 8 more.
Nice.
So that would have been 13 total.
Nice.
I used a superiority.
And I don't keep track of shit. I'll let you guys keep track of that. Honestly, I'm sure you can.
How do you?
Honestly, just wherever you want to write. Doesn't matter to me. Right, bad guy's turn. If everyone's gone, anything else there, Mr. Feinstrider?
No, I think I'm gonna. So is he bloodied at all? What?
He's close.
Okay.
Close.
All right.
Close. They've all taken hits.
I gotta take him out. I'm worried about everybody.
Yes.
Glad you care.
Their turn, and the one between you and Pine Strider, he is going to attack you, Valna, because that's not
Question.
Still an advantage on
Question.
that. Yes.
I'm here. He's here. Would that be considered 5 feet?
You guys are all
Is he within 5 feet?
of you.
Yeah.
No, there's a guy
Okay.
between you there. You're all taking 5 foot spaces. You're not quite perfectly aligned, but that's all right as well. So, but short for attack on Valna. 18 or an 18, so he can hit you. I know that's just on the die.
Yep,
Plus the
yep,
bonuses.
yep.
Sneak attack has got an ally throwing 5 feet.
Who am I being attacked from? This guy?
Yes.
Oh no. Okay, that's cool. It's bad.
12 points of piercing damage.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
sucking.
I know.
Are you?
Yes.
Hey, it was really nice playing with you again.
No. I shouldn't have showed up last. I knew this was going to happen.
You picked the short straw, didn't you?
Cutting action, disengage, but only I think it allows only disengage from you, big guy there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So if you want to take an opportunity to take your bonus action, no, your reaction to attack that guy, you may.
Okay.
But you don't have to because your reactions. I would if I was you.
Yeah.
Okay, so take an opportunity attack, roll a d20 on that guy who's running away. You
On my face.
your
It was a sword cord.
and it's stuck in the wall right there. Okay, stuck in the wall. So if you want to use that again, you have to take an action to wrench it free from that wall. Okay.
Yeah.
You move there.
Thunderous smite.
Exactly. This guy's gonna come here and he's only gonna be between you, so I'm sorry he's gonna attack you. Okay. I'm not picking on you, Ryan. It's just the way it is.
Please, Cuthbert, no.
He only got a 3, and so he's got no flanking like that. But he's got back against the wall like that, so he's trying to use the wall to protect him. And on Eli, that guy will attack you. And 14 all up with his short sword. Okay, misses you. He's gonna stay right where he is. And the guy there in front of the fireplace. He mumbles some words and puts his hand in his church steeple-like position like this, and then folds like this.
Guys.
Boom, he disappears. That guy disappears.
Disappear.
I'll say immediately that he disappears, but you, since you weren't flanking him, but you're right next to him,
Yeah.
you recognize he's still there, but he's invisible, I'll say. So you can still hear him breathing, right? It's better to say he's turned invisible, not that
You
you
can still smell him.
But you notice that right now you can see there's someone there. Or not see.
If you had made, if you had made, you can see the black.
I think you made all those concentration points. I was right here for it.
Anyway, so he's gone. And
When someone disappears like that, do they have a? I mean, like when someone walks away, you get an opportunity. Is there any kind of a
yeah,
thing?
I'm going to say that you both know he's moving away. I will let you make opportunity attacks, but they'll be at disadvantage. I mean, you actually cannot. You already did a reaction to make an opportunity attack. If you want to use a reaction to make an opportunity attack, you can at disadvantage because you can't see.
And I know I can sense that he's moving to my left or
In kind of the only space available, right? So yeah, like this direction, right?
I'm going to
I would if I was you because it's the end of the round.
yeah.
Not to metagame, but it is.
Cool. So I could throw caltrops right there on the ground, kind of in front of where he was going.
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, what's the
Just make those
what's the mechanic about caltrops? Like, he has to then.
He would he has to do
Dex
a DC 15 Dex save. It's a 5 foot area,
5 foot area. Okay,
and he has to do a DC 15 Dex save.
you can use this to tell us where you're putting those caltrops. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your opportunity attack reaction. Okay, and yeah, I'm gonna have him make that DC 15 Dex save. You said?
Yep.
18 on the die. Yeah, so you see some, you can tell that you can like see some of the caltrops you throw, they get kind of kicked aside, and you know he's not there anymore.
Okay.
I mean, if you want on your turn, kind of somehow figure out where he is, you may do so. But right now, you know he's moved through your caltrops. You believe undamaged.
Okay.
Top of the round, Eli. Yeah, absolutely.
That was a good idea.
Yeah.
Now, are we following all the weapon draw rules and whatnot?
No, you can change weapons without taking an action.
What?
That's more 3.5 stuff, I think, isn't it? In
Right.
5e now. 5e you can just fucking do it. You're like a superhero.
I'll attack this guy in front of me with my warhammer.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Nice.
And I don't remember the rules there.
10 times damage.
Now you roll the damage dice twice, the modifier once. So just roll if it's what are you attacking with? Okay, so 2d8, add your modifier once. Your strength modifier.
10 plus 2, 12.
12, and that's crossbow. He's still up, but he's barely, you just wailed on him, and he's just like staggering back, blood poured out of him. He smashed in the leather armor, so it was like his heart's exploding. But actually, I saw Nosferatu last night at the Rose, and yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My mom, we all went to the movie. My mom was like, I don't understand any of that.
What movie did you see?
Nosferatu.
Oh,
It's a guy by
yeah, the new.
the guy you guys ever seen Northman?
Yeah.
It's super atmospheric. It's all like people screaming and like you know, orchestral music. And that's what this movie was. Mom was like, I didn't understand any of that movie. Right, so he is at death's door. Eli, anything else? Eli, Charlie, anything else?
No.
Okay. Volna, you're up. Ryan.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a spell on myself, Cure Wounds,
Okay.
and just back around to this corner. And I'm gonna use.
Yeah, you're still within melee range of that guy, just so you know. If you move away, it's gonna invoke an attack of opportunity. But you guys are adjoining 5 squares, so I'm gonna say he can still. Anyways, you're still melee.
Okay, I'll take my chance
Doesn't
there.
really matter.
But I'm gonna Cure Wounds before I die.
Okay, go ahead. Is a cure wounds is what is it?
It's 1d8, and I'm gonna use 3. Higher levels. I'm gonna use 3 slots, so it'll be 3d8.
Before I should say this. You should all have a potion of healing in your inventory. Do you? I believe you do. Okay, so it's the next page. Just so you know. And if you don't, you do. I mean, I think if I put them on there.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's there.
you still doing that? So your fucking 3-hole slot cure wound.
Well, what's the potion of healing do?
2d4 plus 2.
2 to 4 plus 2.
Yeah, I want to use mine.
Go for it. Go for it. Just make sure you.
I'll use 2 slots.
Okay.
Yeah. So 4, 4, 8
Okay.
plus 2 plus that's 10 plus what's my spell modifier is 5. Spell modifier.
You would use your
Charisma modifier. There,
Yeah.
the +3.
Okay, so that'd be 13.
That's a skill associated with spellcasting.
I'm back in the game.
You're back in the game. Okay.
Back to 22.
Right, that was Volna. Anything else? So you did an action, cast a spell. You do have bonus actions if you want, which are also you can also no, you can't cast a spell as a bonus action because you already cast one as an action.
Yeah.
Kind of maybe there's a rule, but you good?
Yeah, good.
Okay, Micah.
I really threw those caltrops right in my way, didn't you?
I don't mind it. Nice.
Jump on
the
the table. Is that gonna? How much of my movement would that take up?
We'll say it's twice. You know, so every 5 foot square. So that took 10 to get up there. We'll say. Okay.
It's 10.
Well, but only to get there. You can. Are you trying to flank?
Yeah.
Go for it. You can get there.
Okay.
However, I'm going to make you make an athletics check at advantage to make sure you get off the table correctly and don't fall prone. Okay.
Well, I mean, could I whack the guy from here?
Okay. Yeah, you can whack the guy. Yeah, you can whack the guy from up on top of the table. Sure. And I'm going to say no kind of advantage or disadvantage.
I mean, is it a strong table? I mean, you
Sure.
Okay.
No, it's in table. It's five.
I'm a half elf, so I'm.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
on the legs. And
It's right. I know.
You made the table, so
I did.
Okay, must be a wonderful table if you made it. Yeah. Okay. First attack. We're flanking, so I've got advantage.
You're not
and-
flanking.
Huh?
You got to be directly opposite. So you got to be
You'd have
directly
to be
opposite.
here.
That'd be there. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
you were
why
in
he
that
said you'd
square.
have
Yeah.
to roll.
If you want to go down there, that's fine. But I'm gonna make you back athletics check with advantage, just to make sure. What are you gonna do?
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, jump down. I do enjoy that.
Advantage.
Okay, so now roll d20 twice. Make athletics check DC 12.
18.
Got it.
Okay.
So you're down. You've been able to do that, and now you can make your attack at advantage.
Advantage. Well, first roll's a 19,
Okay.
so we'll take that as a hit, and so that's an extra 1d6. First d6 is a 4. Second d6 is a 1, so 5 plus 3 8 points of damage on him.
How does that guy die? Because he does.
Oh,
He doesn't die.
Oh, you know what he did? Because him, it wasn't a slash. It was more one of these kinds of things into him, and he did a whole like kind of like the old guy in Vegas Vacation. He took some time to fall down, and he winked at us a couple of times. And there probably is a winning keynote thing down on the floor.
Yeah, okay. He's dead.
I would like to turn to observe.
Okay.
I want to at the end of my action turn and not be prone.
Okay, yeah. So you're looking around. So let's see, bad guys. There is so
This
that
guy?
was crossbow guy. That guy right there. That guy right there. That guy right there. Yeah. Did he? I think I forgot to make that guy go a couple times. I'll just say he was tying his shoe. Yeah, because there's red cape right there.
This guy's been busy. Well, I don't know.
Oh, he ran over there somehow. I think. I know he did.
Yeah, he ran over.
He did over there. Okay, no, he's fine. So I didn't forget him. And
He was pretty bloody from over here, I thought. And then he
yeah, he's been.
and he
bloody.
was about to
He
go.
disengaged and ran. That's what he did. And okay, you took your
But do you
action
notice
for
any
that.
blurring or anything like that?
Any what?
Any augmented space in the room?
Yeah, I understand.
Ooh.
I'm using your passive perception to check against that. If you want to take an action to roll a die, I'll let you do that. But you already took your action to attack. So next turn, if you want to do that,
No, path of perception 11.
yeah, and I'm using that to. But if you've already taken your action to attack,
Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing on the bonus I can see then.
I don't think so. No, not any bonus action. But that will make it Pine Strider's turn.
You bastards.
I'm gonna go to here.
Protect poor Ryan.
You're the man. Protecting the paladin. Oh, Charles?
Oof.
2
12 to target that guy.
and I'm gonna use my action surge.
Okay.
16.
Yeah, you hit. And that is. Okay, got it.
7 and 3, 10.
10. He's still up, but yeah. Some longsword you have?
Yeah.
Longsword skewer him against the wall, but he slides out and pulls out to the side. His blood sprays back on the wall. Marcus is just sitting there wiping out his beer stein behind the bar. Anything else, Victor?
I think that's. I mean, I see the caltrops
Yeah.
on the ground, and I
And you all know the guy disappeared.
I know
I
he
mean, when invisible,
disappeared.
you can kind of see that. Recognize that.
did I passively notice anything?
No, you did not.
That's it.
Okay. Bad guy's gonna attack you, Victor. The guy that you just hit. He's gonna, respond with a sword thrust and rolls a 6. That's gonna miss. 11 all up at the miss, and he is gonna just stay where he is. And the other guy back there, back by Marcus, he's gonna come up and melee attack you. Micah, since you're right there. So if you could just move him up one space to speed or grill. Thank you. And there's no one else around. Blah, blah, none of his buddies are there. And he's, yeah.
You're not supposed to assume.
17 all up.
He hit him.
Okay. This is just his short sword. 7 points of piercing damage, actually not slashing. 7 points of piercing. I don't think it matters what kind of damage type, but that's what he does. And he's going to say toe-to-toe with you as well, so not doing any other actions. And that brings us to the top of the round. Eli. Yeah.
I'd be able to step over this guy.
Oh, yeah. You can, yeah.
Oh, what race are these creatures?
They're all humans.
Oh,
They're all humans, yeah. Sorry.
More again. Well,
12's your target on that guy.
Is that the one with his heart almost falling out?
No, that
He
guy
died,
died.
okay.
Yeah.
Damage.
4 damage. That is. Okay. He's still up, and they are yelling out in common. They're like, they're yelling out for the master. He's left to warn the others. We must destroy them. Those are the kinds of words you hear coming out of their mouths in common. And yeah, I think anything else you might ascertain, but that's it. Eli, anything else?
No, I don't think I have one action really.
Okay,
So-
Volna, you're up.
Okay, is there enough room between Victor for me to attack this guy?
Yeah, if that guy could have attacked you, you could attack.
Yeah.
Well, you
So,
can
I mean,
just-
you can.
I'm just gonna slide
It is kind of a movable thing going on there. So you may just do a melee attack if you want without
Yeah.
moving anything.
I'm-
You guys are in 5-foot squares of joy. It's kind of funny because the wall's there, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a melee attack with my spear.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's a +1. It's a magical spear +1.
It is.
You guys all have no magically thing. You should all have some magically
I'm gonna
thing
attack with my magical spear.
somewhere in there.
The two-handed?
Doesn't say.
It might be not a weapon.
Simple, thrown, versatile, ranged. No, just says spear
Okay.
+1.
Do you? Sounds like you're polishing.
Tuesday.
Sounds like you're polishing.
Like the miss, right?
But I'm also gonna eyeball this guy and see what he's doing, see how his facial expressions are, because you mentioned that they were under.
It looks like he is, like I said earlier, a true believer. He's just like, doesn't look like he's as much concern for his own welfare. He wants to destroy you. He's got fiery red eyes, not in any kind of like arcane way, but it's like
He's left his
wild-eyed.
mind.
He's wild-eyed.
You know the lady on the side of the road that holds the Jesus cardboard sign? Have you looked her in the eyes?
There's a lot more of
It's
them.
those eyes.
It's your fault I crashed the car.
It is.
Yeah.
Eesh.
Yeah.
Anything else, Valna?
4 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Still getting sued for
Anything else, Valna?
No.
You missed. You can move, but I think I turned it off, didn't I? I turned it off, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay. I told them they're adults. They can do what they want. Anything else?
Wait, am I?
Yeah.
What is my age on this character?
I'm gonna just scan the area and see if there's anything else going on. I'm gonna check the door. Eyeball over the door just to make sure that no one's coming in.
Yeah. No one's coming in, but the doors are flapping as if they've been recently pushed open. They're kind of, you
Yeah.
push the doors, they're kind of like doing them. Okay.
Elvis.
No, I'm sorry, Micah.
You guys need anything?
I don't think so. You guys need them? Orange juice, Mom? We're fine. Thanks, Mom.
Some pog.
Okay. Here, what are you doing? Just sign up.
I'm a short sword.
Got
My first attack.
There you
I'm
go.
within 5 feet of a compadres.
it.
14, so 19.
That's a hit.
So 6 and 3, there's 9 in my second, so there's 10 points damage on him.
And he was hurting,
He's
right?
still up, but he's badly. He's hanging
And
by.
my second
He's
attack,
also wheeling.
There we go.
my second attack misses.
Okay. Okay. So he's kind of like still stumbling back. And you miss with a lunge, and not because of his
Are you gonna finish this
dexterity, but because he's stumbling.
Struck,
Finish this guy.
So is he falling away from me?
He's not. He's not. I'm just. He's not moved away and invoke an attack of.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to run 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
I guess I get to about there.
Sure. And he will attack our champion. Sure. Yep. 1 on the die, so he lodges his sword into the deck at attack and misses you.
I say, your god sucks. I'm gonna kill you. 12?
That's hit. He beats it. 12 is the target.
Oops. 6 damage.
How did he die?
Well, like, my sword comes down, knocks one ear off, and gets lodged in her clavicle.
Oh yeah. That's a good
And,
one. Collarbone.
And she, what is the god's name?
Ius is the demigod that you are. Well, that you're going to investigate his spies.
And there's blood and bubbles.
That's good because they would say that. They would say that. And as he falls, you notice his like tunic falls away, and he's got this medallion with a grinning human skull on it, which you know is a symbol of Ius.
I used to be alive.
And then,
But
and then I still have a move.
yeah. Well, yeah. And
I mean,
if you want to take it, yeah.
If
Yeah.
so, I run up to this guy.
All right. Yeah. That's your. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. So turn. That dude. His sword is stuck. Literally, his sword is like stuck into the floor. He takes a bonus action, disengage, moves back to this behind that barrel like that, and fires a hand crossbow
Whoa.
at either.
Oh,
At you, Victor. 17 all up.
19.
Okay, misses. So the bolt goes flying by and goes lodges in the wall right next to you.
Call it. Of course. Just because I'm there.
right next to your sword.
Exactly.
There it is.
Exactly.
You did knock the sword out of the wall.
Valid question.
No, I did not.
It's a valid answer.
That's them, right? That's so back up to Eli, your turn, and there's one combatant you can see. He's back there behind that barrel, and yeah.
Crossbow.
Okay.
6 missed.
So yeah, 12's your target there. Anything else?
Towards him.
Okay, we can do so. Volna, you're up.
I'm chasing the
A
wind.
clear shot if I throw my spear at him? Or is
Yeah, 5e has strange rules of that. I'm gonna say it has really rather no rules. I'm gonna say you can close 20 feet,
okay.
and then you can. Because to throw a spear that distance, you got to kind of get an arc on it, and you're in a pub which has got a ceiling and beams like that. So you'll be better
Yeah.
if you close a bit.
Come up here and then
Yeah.
chuck it.
Already do that. Sure, because it's all fun.
Yes. It's all fun. It's all 10.
You're gonna hit. Yeah, I'm sure you have a bonus in that. Yeah.
I do have a bonus on that.
So it's 11 plus 6, 17 all up.
Yep.
So it's a hit. So
5 plus 4 is 9.
it drives it into the freaking wall. Against the wall.
Talking about.
Kill me. He's dead. He's dead.
Still cleaning that mug.
So yeah. I mean, we still be an initiative if you want. There's no combatants you can see in the pub that are your adversaries. Yes, you believe. I'll say that Victor was shouting at the door that the guy who turned invisible, you believe he burst out the door, some seconds ago. Nominally, it's Micah's turn, but we can be out of initiative if you want.
I would actually like to run out that door.
Okay.
And is that person still right there?
No, that's a dwarf who he took off.
He took off.
He's heavy.
Is there any other sign of the wind? We said that the wind, the doors were going like that. Is there any other sign of movement, any dust trails, anything?
No, it's out. So that's the main road out there, and there's kind of shops on the other side. Lots of shops on both sides of this inn, and frankly, there's been sounds of battle from inside the inn for the last 2 minutes, and so people are kind of like, you see people kind of like, doing this, like, what the fuck's going on, and moving away from the inn. You don't see any sign of
No.
footsteps.
Nothing.
It's a heavily traveled road, and people are like, "Bop," and moving away from the inn. Yeah.
Nobody got knocked over.
No.
No barrels or
No.
no monkey pointing at things.
The only thing you recognize, though, is I'll just say you're standing outside the door there. Look at my little cliff. I made it myself.
Or any suspicious looking character doesn't work.
No prime for me. Well, no. However, at that, as you come outside and kind of scan the area, people are scattering because they hear signs in the inn and they know something, something's going on in there that is not good. Up comes okay, this guy looks like really bad. I think but he's not bad. Okay. I actually need that guy. I have a lot of figures here.
It almost looks like a.
Does he look mean? Does he look evil?
Well,
Does he
I think
look
he's the same guy used for the evil guy. This guy comes up, not the evil guy that was in there. Okay.
He looks bad.
He comes up. He's got the mule behind him. You recognize as a squire from the keep. However, he is not Squire Peter that you were waiting for. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go to the toilet.
On that,
On that note, on that note, have some pizza if you want, or whatever.
it's pizza for you.
Vigils.
How's it going?
Look, in game.
No, in life. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, where you been? Just busy.
I've been around.
Little League.
Yeah. That stuff.
Yeah, I was just work all the time and kids.
Ditto.
All the stuff.
How many kids do you have in your house?
2 live with me. Yeah,
What ages?
15 and 13.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 2 daughters.
Yeah. What?
And then their older sister comes and goes. She's almost 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, just busy. Just busy. I just work all the time mostly and just teach them how to cook for themselves so I don't have to fucking do it.
Are they good cooks?
Delilah she's the 15-year-old. She's getting to it. She just likes making pasta.
Yeah.
And then sauces.
Yeah.
You know,
That's pretty cool.
she doesn't want to cook any meat or do anything fancy.
No, pasta's good.
Yeah. Yeah, she's good at making pasta. So.
My kid was he's gotten into baking. Ooh. And I'm like, where does this come from?
Yeah, I can't get them to.
He loves it. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, baking's great.
Yeah.
Great sport.
Whoa! Hey, good to see you.
What are you on Twitch or what?
Yeah.
He recorded. He'll send you a link afterwards so you can.
Look at my
It's just this. Oh no, it's not your face. It's just.
Here's the stream. You guys, none of you are really good. Charlie, whatever. That's what's being broadcast right there.
Yeah.
A chat and a couple of different cameras, a rotating map of the area. Yes. I do have some beers on the outside if anyone wants that. I'm gonna get one, but okay, that's totally fine too.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna do intermission for a sec. I was thinking,
It's only Micah that's outside, right?
yes,
Yeah,
you're
Rest
outside.
of us are-
And I'm seeing the
Squire rocks up with the mule blade and supplies. One thing I was going to say is, if you guys do play online, Zin, I think I'm only 3 hours ahead of you. It's tomorrow.
right.
But I could, if you guys need an extra player, and I know it's keep in touch about that, Chuck, because maybe I can jump in.
Are you using Roll20 or what are you?
As a player, as a DM, I actually have Roll20, but I stopped using it, and now I use Albert Rodeo, which is a stripped down version of Roll20. It's just simpler. Because Roll20 can get pretty complicated with all that stuff.
Yeah.
And your computer's like smoking in the corner because it's being overtaxed. So, anyways, but I could DM stuff or just jump in as a player, an NPC on something. So you got.
You did talk to Charlie while you were at the bathroom about you moving back here.
Oh, ever?
Well, no, you weren't going to have much of a choice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm really sorry.
I hear the house prices are expensive here.
I'm really sorry for what's happened at the university with your.
The sexual misconduct allegation.
Yeah.
Some anonymous person.
But we needed a DM. Okay, that's yeah.
Four anonymous people just emailed about it.
Anonymous, sexual assault. Yeah. Anyway.
No, 3, because you killed me. Fuck that.
Micah runs out of the Steeg's Rest pub, and again, as they described, you see people moving away, understandably, given the battle sounds coming out of the interior of the pub. You don't see any sign of the person turned invisible and ran out. But just as you're doing this, a squire comes up, and huffing and puffing. You recognize him. I mean, he's a squire from the keep, but not Squire Peter, who you guys like yesterday kind of said, okay, gather these supplies for us. We have a mission. We'll have our final orders in the morning, and we'll see you at the pub at 9 a.m. This is a different guy, but again, you recognize him from the keep. But there's 30 knights in the keep. 10 different squires, sable masters, commanders. So it's just one of the masses in the keep. He arrives. And he comes up to you and he's, sorry, sir. And he looks at you and he realizes, you're obviously been in a battle. Your sword's drawn, I assume, or something like that. You've come out. I don't know if you're bloody or not, but you've been in a battle. He says, sir, news from the commander. Spies have infiltrated the keep. And as he says that, he kind of looks at you and you can see in his face, he realizes that, oh, you probably know this, something bad going on. He says, the commander has asked me to relay to you that you must proceed with all haste and caution, however, to the first watchtower on the way to the second watchtower, because, again, spies have infiltrated the keep, and we need to get to the second watchtower as quickly as possible. And he's huffing and puffing now, obviously just kind of come here.
Would we be outside by now?
You can make your way, sure. You're having this conversation. But first I'll ask Micah if there's anything you want to respond immediately, since he's kind of addressing you. He recognizes you as a knight, because you guys have livery.
Squire, what's your name?
Janny, sir.
Where's Peter?
Peter fell off a horse this morning, broke his leg. I'm horribly sorry. Stalwart Manticore Jacob has instructed me to accompany you on your mission to the second watchtower.
What is the passphrase so I know that you're telling the truth?
He fumbled it. It's. I don't know, sir. I wasn't given a passphrase. You can take that as you will. I mean, honestly, however you want to believe this, it's up to you.
Who's out there with me?
You guys can, as this is going on, you can come out now if you choose. I don't know, sir. I wasn't given a passphrase.
Who's sitting next to me?
That's me.
How do we know he's telling the truth?
I don't know.
If you want to make a perception check against him, that's totally fine. That's totally fine.
14.
11.
You believe he's telling the truth, and you were, for sake of, I'll say you were given a password. He's telling the truth that he was not given the password. I will say to you that's 50-50. And like, maybe it was not related to him in the haste of our other squire breaking his leg, and what he just said, that we just have news that spies have infiltrated the knighthood. I'll leave that to you to think about whether, I mean, I'm not going to tell you one way or the other.
Do we kill
So it's
spies?
dubious.
What, you think he's a spy?
I don't know. He's not.
I don't know what we do. I would imagine we'd kill spies if that's, but I don't.
He looks a little nervous
It
because you're
sounds-
talking about that.
it
And he's right
sounds
there.
like-
He's
It sounds
Um,
like the keep's going through a problem right now, and we've just dealt with
How
part.
far away is the keep?
25 minutes. Sir, I understand. I apologize. Perhaps the commander gave me a code word. I was roused this morning and thrown into this, and I apologize for my lack of knowledge. All I know is that Commander Jakob has entreated me to relay to you the importance of leaving immediately on the mission. Sorry, sir.
Do you swear your allegiance to the keep
Absolutely, up and down. You drop the window.
and defy all that is Uli, who is a false god?
Who? What? Sorry.
Is it Uli?
Ius.
Ius. Do you defy Ius, who is a false god?
Smith thing I don't. You said I will never follow the old one, which is a common name for Ius and Udon.
I believe it. Yeah.
While this is all happening, can I check all their bodies to see, do they all have the little
Absolutely.
fucking
They do have they all have skull medallions. So it's a grinning skull as a medallion of Ius. You recognize that. And they have they have a combination of like a total of 2, 4, and 5. 11 silver pieces all up. Like a couple silver pieces on each of those guys. The 11 silver, and you can surely write that down.
I want to collect their.
Oh, and they're Ius medallions. Okay.
Nice.
Yep.
Great call. Well, while Eli's doing that, I'm going to cast Detect Magic in the space.
Okay. All right. So you go back in there. You cast Detect Magic.
Oh, I'm still in there.
He's still standing on the table.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing. No Dweemers glow from any items except. I think you may have imagined your spear. Your spear.
My spear plate. I need to retrieve my sword.
Yeah, your sword and spear.
Calling it.
And yeah, and Marcus and the servers are cleaning up, and so he doesn't. Marcus, the proprietor, doesn't. It's not your fault. So I'm trying to say. He's like, God damn it! You hear him muttering that is. It's gone too far. That the encroachment of the old one in Bissell. It's an affront to our sovereignty. We need to secure the border. We need to build a wall.
Now you're just going to pay for it.
That's exactly.
How did we go here?
I used to pay for the wall.
How did this happen?
He went full mega on you.
You did.
And he I wish you well. Crush this evil. Vigil, crush it. He's like, don't worry about all this. We'll clean up this mess. This scum, and he spits on one of the dead bodies.
So, has it been getting worse?
There have been, yes, in the last half year, worse. I would say, he says, there's been rumors of evil in the mountains to the west. I'll say evil, rumors of evil in the crystal mists to the west. Those are mountains to the west. So kind of the opposite way you're planning to go. Some dark forces in the crystal mists are gathering, along with this. What I hear of Iusian spies to the east, where you're going. It seems as if we're being caught in some kind of insert.
And have there been more fanatics?
No, this is. I have not seen such in the pub in many a year. So this is like a full frontal assault, kind of on the town and the keep. Assault, but a daring, untold daring to come this close. Marcus urges you must carry on and crush this.
So should we follow?
No.
Squire, are you armed?
Thank you.
Yeah. He has a dagger. He's got a dagger. You can see that on his belt easily enough. But sir, we must carry on. I mean, begging your pardon, sir.
I'd like to go back in quickly and grab a short sword from the guy who
Okay.
Good.
One of the guys, bad guy.
Square.
Okay, good idea. You think I'll say the short sword now? He's kind of, ooh, yeah. Okay, short sword.
Dances with it.
Does
That's
anybody,
a good idea.
does anybody need healing?
I'm gonna grab.
And
Are there any
up?
light crossbows or
Everybody's
hand
okay?
crossbows?
The guys you battled had hand crossbows, and so there were 3 of them.
I'd like to grab one and some bolts.
You can take a hand crossbow, and they're bolts if you want, if you will. And the hand crossbow is dexterity base attack. It's 1d6 damage, and the range is 30/120. That is within 30 feet.
Yeah.
No modifier. Up to 120 disadvantage. But if you use it, we can just go back. I can remind you.
Am I proficient?
You're a martial character, right?
Yeah.
You're proficient, I'm sure. The cleric probably will not be.
So
Paladin probably, but anyway.
okay.
Rose would be.
I got one.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Yeah, I got no.
Shall we, sirs? Says Squire Janney.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I am down 70.
Oh, well, let me lay hands. I can lay hands and do up to 20 hit points.
Yeah, but
Been doing this. Let's say that.
This episode sponsored by Miller Lite.
Exactly. I wish. Actually, I do. Usually, I stream my Sunday games, but I also do a Wednesday night mini painting stream. So I paint minis in my house Wednesday night.
That's when you get all the water.
I do. Lots of Europeans come in, frankly.
Really into it.
Because like 9 p.m. for me is like 9 a.m. for Europe. So they're all getting up, going to their socialist jobs. That's awesome.
Right.
But I drink a lot of beer when I do mini painting, and I always think I should get sponsored by Miller. So someone sponsor me.
Yeah.
For God's sakes.
So that's our order.
Okay, thank you very much. That's good. Right. It is. Okay.
Victor's leading the way.
Charlie. My mom. I was like, yeah, go in the bathroom. Wait for this.
Yeah.
Charlie grew hair.
Let's do one of those.
Bourbon ball. It's bourbon ball. Bourbon ball, Ryan. It's bourbon ball.
Bourbon ball.
Yeah. Basically, carob syrup, vanilla wafers, cocoa, and bourbon, and
Oh wow.
bourbon ball.
Ah, thanks.
No, probably bourbon ball.
No, thanks.
Lucky makes everybody's up for Christmas. She makes tons of it. Like, oh, we had bourbon balls for breakfast again. All right. Look at my wife. She's in town.
How much bourbon is in these?
About a shot each.
I mean, they're soft.
You can smell it, but no, I mean,
No, I can taste it too. Oh yeah.
a giant thing, maybe a cup of bourbon.
Mm.
Bourbon ball? Try it.
No, thank you.
Trying to get rid of them, frankly.
All the sugar
I know.
that's been right in the house for the last 2 weeks.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dying
I
here.
make my own chocolate
They
truffles.
suck the beer down. So for the first few leagues east of Steegs, you move pretty quickly, but warily, given those who hunted you at the inn. Your new squire leads the mule at the back of the party, looks like. Those are made out of XPS foam. I started making my own terrain. Super fun. Super fun. So, by the way, I should say, this adventure is called All Along the Watchtower. And that's relevant because the next couple lines that are real in this. I might publish this on DM's Guild someday. So the party, you're riding or walking along this forest ridge line. The ridge line is open because you're at the top there, and there's poplars and yew trees, which are new in leaf and flower because it's kind of late winter, early spring. The trail is rocky and affords views of the forest below, and the forest is thick with hornwood and daggerthorn. To the north, you see so up this way, the wide Falls River off in the distance, the river valley, and beyond in a purple haze, the southern reaches of the Yatil Mountains.
Beautiful right now.
This is.
To the south,
We are on.
the forest gives way to rolling stocklands stretching far into the distance. During a quick midday stop for food and water, you hear someone down the trail whistling a merry tune and talking to themselves. Oh, I'm sorry, talking to a companion. You hear do 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 do. Oh. So you can hear a conversation
So where in
down there. Yes, down that way. But out of sight right now. Maybe above, a little above in the kind of cliff line and trees there above you and down the trail. Someone whistling and talking to a companion. It's so at this point you can't make out the words, but it's in common.
That's kind of positive.
Yeah. Someone just ran into their companion on the trail.
Regardless of how nice they sound, I pull my sword out and have it ready just in case.
Okay.
Better to have a
We're not in rounds.
and not needed.
Yeah, I'm just
Need to go.
It's right here.
be ready.
Okay. You like anything
Keep
you
walking.
want to do in particular? Okay, but Valna?
I have faith. I have faith in mankind.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm an idiot. Well, listen, 13. I'm not that dumb.
That's
If you continue,
Way smart.
continue down the trail, you do at some point the talking is getting louder, and you hear a text. That can't be true. That's what you hear. And at that sound of that little statement, you see this person appear kind of behind a tree. Not they're just walking above you. They're not. They weren't hiding. But they're like, oh, and they look to their side and say, "Don't worry about this." and knowing you can't see them talking to anyone, and they looked down upon you. You're in the front. Are you,
I'm in front.
Mr. What's your name? Pine Stride.
Pine Stride.
Oh, that person up there says a female elf, and well, you immediately recognize that. I'll say Victor, since you're right there in the front, and maybe Volna, since you're behind him. That this person is someone you've heard of before, only because they have like half their face is like melted away in scar tissue. But they seem cheery enough. A female elf with this destroyed face, and she says, "Oh, how are you?" And again, looks like she's motioning someone next to her.
So you're saying I recognize? Did I?
No, I'm sorry, no, because you've heard of this person before. Okay. You've heard, oh yes, this must be Zarina Snowmelt, who is a Steeg's resident in the village you were just in, a couple hours ago. She is like you've all heard of her because you've been in Steeg's for a couple weeks. She lives on the edge of town. She's an oracle and a soothsayer.
I put my sword
person.
Back in,
women may go there to, if they're having difficult pregnancies or to, get some kind of prognostication about next year's crop or whatnot. So she's like Star, who used to buy us beer behind Penny Saver.
Yes. Yes, you don't need to explain it to me.
So kind of a town crazy, who this person is. And yeah, you haven't seen her in the flesh, but you've heard because she has a fairly distinctive visage that you now see.
Half a face melted.
Half a face melted.
We call her half.
Oh, hello. And she
She's selling demon rings.
She jumps down and says, "And what brings you along the Thorn Hills Trail?" She doesn't feedback because you're just giving a lead.
Typical watch. Going up to check out first watchtower.
I see. Oh, I've just come from there. I'm out collecting mushrooms and mosses for my potion making, and she laughs. Sorry. She laughs a bit. She looks to her side. There's no one there. Oh, anyway, you've just been out collecting supplies for potion making, healing, herbalism, And I was at the first watchtower last night. Wonderful place. You'll enjoy your stuff. And why are you here again? She says, "Oh, a watch. You're here on watch on a."
Well, we're all vigils, as you know.
Yeah.
You've probably heard of us.
She recognizes your library. She doesn't. She says, She does say you. I've heard of you.
Of course. You need it, didn't you?
What are you doing, Volna?
She's just picking on something.
Okay.
No, I've heard. See, you have shiny. You're a paladin. You have shining mail. You're says you. I've heard of you and the good things you've done in the village. Well done, Vigil. Well done. And turns back to you. And you have livery that establishes you as nicely dispatched, so you're not terribly hidden that way. Are you searching for any particular evil? She says.
An invisible evil.
Any what?
An invisible evil.
An invisible evil. Ooh. Ooh. What might that be?
The kind we can't see.
And that's her acting laughing, yes. Well, I have seen humans, orcs, and some other strange evil that leads them, although I have not seen that evil. So perhaps that is your invisible evil of what you talk, Vigil. They are down the trail to the east, I guess, in the direction you're headed.
Then we should probably go that direction.
Orcs, humans, and invisible evil. You should indeed.
What about invisible goods?
Invisible
Goods.
goods?
Yes.
I can make potions that turns goods invisible, if that's what you're after.
A potion.
Does anyone need
A potion that would take a good person and turn them invisible.
A potion that would take goods and turn them invisible. Like, for example, mushrooms, lichens, mosses. Those kinds of things. Dice. And who's at the back? I don't recognize that person. She says.
You don't recognize?
No, the very back. Janny. I don't recognize that person. Who are you, young man? He says. And Janny kind of mumbles, Squire Janny, mistress. And she goes, oh, that's interesting.
What's interesting?
Well, can't you hear? She says to you, Micah.
I had an injury as a child. I fell into an icy lake.
Oh, well, you're not from here, are you, Squire Janny?
No.
And Squire Janny says, oh, no, I am not from here. I am from Furandi. And Furandi is a state that is like 2 states north out of Sheldamar Valley, kind of north away from here. And he has, and she says, I thought so. I detected a Furandi-ish accent in the lilt of your voice. What brings you to Sheldamar? So now she's kind of talking to Janny at the back of your little trail there. And he says, I'm squiring for the good of the knights, mistress. And sort of have this conversation. It's like she noticed he's not from here in a way that you guys didn't, by a slight difference in his accent. That is all. Make of it what you will. The Sheldamar Valley there's lots of people moving to and fro. So, that's all.
Question mark on
Do
it.
we know anyone from up there? I mean,
Furandi is...
Would any of us know any of the lore from up there?
Yes. So, I love getting my method. Bissell, Furiandi, this kingdom up there. This whole area is controlled by the lands of Ayas. Furiandi is on the front lines of, it's like North and South Korea.
like Gondor.
No, exactly. Yes. Furiandi is like Gondor. I mean, really, that's the
You have the necklaces, right? From the. Maybe we should ask her what she.
the front. So Furiandi is the front lines against Ayas.
They're just medallions that way.
Well, maybe they got some.
He said, lady, yes, I grew up in Furiandi as a child. My parents came to Thornwood after the Great Division, which is a time when a bunch of the countries at war in the Greyhawk Wars divided up Thornwood into a city like Berlin, so to speak. I mean, post-World War II Berlin. And I came with my parents. They chose to find their fortune in Thornwood. I as well, after leaving their household, squired to the Knights of Dispatch to make my way in the world. It's perfectly reasonable.
Is that?
What did your father do?
Subscribe Gianni?
Yeah.
He was a merchant, exporter, importer.
George Vandelay.
Exactly. Thank you.
Vandalene?
Exactly. Exactly. and so Zarina is good sirs. I wish you luck and on your watch here on your movement across the Thornhills, and again, be aware. In front of you are orcs and something else that leads them down the trail.
How
So
far?
I've heard. So forest creatures have told me.
Far away from us.
Past the first watchtower.
We'll pass it.
That's first watch.
Between the first and second watchtower.
Thank you.
Serena, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, please.
What?
Oh, we don't speak of that.
What?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wrong face.
But good day to you all. And she kind of ends says, "Come along," to talking to someone next to her.
And to your friend, too. It was a pleasure.
Very nice. So good to meet up with polite gentlemen on the trail, he says. And she kind of moves down, scanning the ground, not paying too much attention. She's looking, and you can see her pouches are full of kind of like alchemical goods and mushrooms and bark and lichen and moss and whatnot. And she's looking for the stuff, and she's like, she walked past you and like picks them off a tree and puts them in her pouch and keeps on her way down.
Can I have one of those potions that make things disappear?
What do you have in trade?
We've got some wonderful necklaces.
Well, do show me. She recoils. You cannot. You cannot
I can
seriously consider that I will take those elements of evil.
I can trade that we will use that power to help eradicate this evil from the
Use that what?
we will use the power you give us to help eradicate the evil from the land.
What can you tell me that I do not know in trade? Some tidbit of information.
I'm gonna roll history checks.
Yeah.
And
Okay, I'm
see
gonna
if
do
I come up. I'm just gonna spout off some esoteric thing I might know, and
Okay,
hope that it's something. Yeah.
Colandre,
Yeah.
Bernie, which is in the south of
Maybe some gossip of a lord or lady, or a recipe for something.
Okay, I'm gonna do DC 14 DC. Do that.
18 plus 21.
You were able to do so. So you describe some court intrigue in Colandre barony, which is this barony in this. Bissell's a country made of like 28 baronies. This southern barony you're from. You describe some court intrigue that she had not heard of. She's well pleased with that, and she gifts you with this bottle. It's a glass bottle with a kind of strange gummy cork in it, gummy rubbery kind of cork in it, and it looks midnight black. And she says, if you pour this over an object, don't drink this, by all the gods, don't drink this shit. If you pour it over something, it will render that object invisible. In game mechanics terms, game mechanics, you can use it to cover 20 square feet of an item and it turns invisible for 1d4 turns, rounds.
Okay.
20 square feet.
Say thank you, and I hand it to you. There you go, sir.
I think about taking a swig.
See,
But do you know what would happen then?
you don't want to know what happened.
Okay.
And she says, and she continues on the trail, kind of talking about like, you hear her spouting names of the Colandre noble lines that you recognize. And she's like wondering about
My cousins.
Yeah, exactly.
Bad stuff.
As she
like
moves
that.
on down the trail. You guys continue on down the trail to the east, I guess it is, to the first watchtower. Okay. Hey, Diadems, thank you. Sorry, people are giving subs to people and whatnot, which is always fun. I'm not a very good Twitch streamer. Everyone who watches me knows that because I don't pay attention to that. I pay attention to this, and so I'm always like, "Oh, thanks for rating us and giving us all that money." But
Thank you.
thank you. Thanks, Diadems. Actually, Diadems is a friend of mine from Alaska who has been a constant supporter of the stream for like 4 years. Right. So you continue on down the trail. The rest of the day is uneventful until toward the evening, the gloaming, we could say. You come to a slight rise in the trail, and you look down upon the remains of the first watchtower.
Here we go.
Let's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine that's just the sound of all the people watching us on the way.
Yeah, it's the crowds.
Yeah.
The crowds clamoring for more. This is actually part of a much larger piece that goes this high, but I can only get so much in my suitcases. Actually, I think I was telling this. I brought this stuff. I flew from Auckland to Vancouver to Canada here, and I had this like big little case of all this kind of shit, and it was kind of gnarly. It just looks like it's a big black case, blah blah. It looks kind of evil. And the customs officer at Vancouver, he said, "What's in the case, sir?" And I said, "Plastic toys." And he said, "What's the purpose of bringing them to Canada?" And I said, "Play with them." I was super confused.
I hate it when they ask you questions. It's like, listen, the answer's really dumb.
Yeah. I
And-
can play with these things.
And there's no way for it not to sound bad if I can say it out loud.
My daughter's behind me, and she said something like, "They're for Dungeons and Dragons, sir." Yeah. Seriously.
He seems pretty smart.
Pretty smart. Pretty smart. Okay, so you come to the flight, rise on the trail, as I said, and then you look down upon the remains of a stone tower, emerging from the ground like a clenched fist. And the trail winds out here, so you have the space of this, 1,600 feet or so in width, where previously the trail is really just kind of 20, 30 feet wide or so, and again, really rocky. But this is a big open space where this tower was constructed hundreds of years ago. And so you can see rubble and rocks and tree stumps and trees around.
You follow us.
Oh, no, she did. She's out here. Thank you.
If she did, we will never know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So the Luna, which is one of the two moons in the world of Greyhawk, is half full, and it casts this kind of ghostly light across the scene. There's really fast-moving clouds. The air, the wind is quickening, and so it's kind of like bright and then dark as clouds skate across the moon. You see the remain as you kind of come down in this area. You see the remains of old fires, some just days old. This is a spot where people. This is like cabin streets. This is a spot where people place where people hang out, spend the night. Like I said, hunters, wood.
Girls with you.
So you see the ruined tower there. Overnight camps of hunters and woodsmen. So resting here for the night, you'll gain some protection from the wind, which is quick, as I said, and before you make your final push to the second tower. If you so choose. Now, you don't have to stay here. Right? It's nighttime. It is an area where you can see people have obviously camped here before. Your tents are where you want to put them. As you see cut down trees, remains of campfires around. Yes, if you rest here for the night, if you successfully rest here for a full night, you will gain the benefits of a long rest, which means you can re-up all your spells and re-up all your hit points. If you choose not to rest here and push on, you may do so, of course, it's all up to you, but we will start to use exhaustion rule, meaning exhaustion. I can look at it. Basically, it's forced march rules. I think.
We were supposed to spend the night here anyway.
Yeah, I mean, that's the plan, but it's up to you, depending on how you feel.
I feel like we're
If you want to, you have another full day. It's another 8 hours to the second watchtower. So and again for mechanics, forced march. I'm gonna look up. I can.
We pretty
Basically,
much
forced march rules are every hour after 8 hours, you have to make a con save. If you fail it, you suffer a level of exhaustion. First level of exhaustion is disadvantage on ability checks. Second level exhaustion, speed half. Third level exhaustion, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. So the longer you force yourself, of course, the worse you're going to be. But I just put that up because I don't want you to feel like you're railroaded into staying here. Just so you know.
Does it appear that anybody has been around here recently?
You want to come in and kind of scope out the area?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's fine. You come in and look out the area, look around the area.
what's the name said
You're at least taking a break for a second.
Yeah.
Works after this.
Without even making any rolls, yes, you will see that people have been here within the last 24 hours, I'll say. You see, a fire that is no longer smoldering, but maybe a day old. and booted feet, just feet going back and forth. How about you? Are you? I would say you're all kind of looking around. Can you all make perception checks for me, please?
What's perception?
For you, +3.
Oh, 6.
You can tell me what you got when you got it.
19.
9.
3.
Micah, right? Micah notes that. Micah, you note that. You're the only one who notices that. Yes, lots of. I'll say humanoid, demi-human, so humans, elves, not some elves, but human-sized feet, which could mean various kinds of things, demi-humans and whatnot. Yes, but you note that it looks as if there are some large booted footprints that you would say are not demi-human, but more larger humanoid on the size of half ogres, orcs,
Trolls.
hobgoblins, not trolls. So the kind of smart, you don't know of those things what it is, but you're like, this is not a woodsman's foot. This is a bigger creature's foot, and so that's what springs to your mind.
Do they look like they've been going in a certain direction, or they're just been?
Both, east-west. Yeah, I'm saying this is east-west.
Right.
So that is different. That is like you're not a normal woodsman's hunter's foot tread on the trail.
I'm gonna tell these guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you all know that. Yeah.
Good call.
That's like a good place to sleep.
Maybe off the trail a little bit.
The wind's picking up. What would you like to do? Stay? Should you stay or should you go?
What do you think?
I'm gonna ask the squire. What does he think we should do?
Well, sir, begging your pardon, it's I'm deferring to you, but I would suggest that that you rest yourselves for the night. So when we arrive at the second watchtower, you are fully in command of your faculties and your strengths to make.
Because he was the one pushing us to hurry up.
Saying we're so urgent.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I was just relaying the instructions of the commander. That was his instructions were to attain the first watchtower tonight and move upon the second watchtower tomorrow, fully rested, yet also under the cover of darkness. Meaning tomorrow, if you stayed here tonight, you would leave tomorrow morning and arrive at the second watchtower at the same time now, like right when it's getting dark. Mm. That was the commander's and your own kind of original plan.
That makes sense. So that when we go to the second watchtower, we arrive unannounced.
You could also, if you stay here tonight, you could change up your spells as you want to, if you acquire a 4 night's rest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, put your tents where you want them, and tell me a watch order, please. I assume you're gonna have a watch.
I'll take the first watch.
Want a first watch?
Mm-hmm.
Who's second?
I'll do second.
Micah's second.
3rd.
Victor's third. Eli fourth. I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Your tents are where you want them. Where's the watch person gonna be?
Are we setting up our...
I mean, you can move around, of course, but what's the watch person going to do? Maybe a better way to say it.
Can the watch person be in the tower?
Yeah. Absolutely. You can clamber up that kind of stuff in the top, whatever, inside, etc. Yeah.
So, yeah, let's put the watch person up in the tower to be able
Which one's you?
to view.
This one?
Yep.
Oh, I'm on the first
Over
one.
here? Oh,
first
you're
one's
the first
Valna.
watch?
I'm on the first watch, yep.
So you'll be in a tent.
I'm gonna sleep up. I'm gonna sleep up in the tower also.
Yeah, I'm going to be on a tent off the main path. I have no desire to be on the main
Where's
path.
Gianni going to be?
He doesn't have a tent. He's gonna cower. He's gonna be with the mule in
I'm
the
gonna
base of the
expand the
watchtower.
watch.
If that's
Yeah.
what you guys,
Off
you go
the
where you
main
put it.
path.
But that's
Right there. Yeah.
what he would suggest.
He's going to sleep in the base
But
of the tower.
ultimately, it's up to you, obviously, certainly. Okay.
So where are
One
you at? You're out in the woods?
other thing I must ask about.
Oh, this is him.
Yeah, I'm on here.
First watch.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the first watch in the woods. So
Mm-hmm.
One thing I must ask about is that
I'm sleeping here too.
those of you who have heavy armor, if you sleep in your armor, you cannot see the benefits of a long rest. So you must doff your armor.
I'm totally naked.
Of course. You got to take our armor off.
Heavy?
I think. Let me. I can't remember if it's all armor or it's heavy or medium. Let me really fast.
You probably slept in chainmail. You may be the only one here that's probably slept in chainmail. Charlie,
Like for real?
Charlie made his on chainmail.
Shirt and quaff.
We call it sleeping.
Nice. Like this person.
Sleep with a woman.
Yeah, I like every year I get more and more freaky. I'm like, yeah, I wanna wear leather costumes.
Full suit on.
That's kind of cool.
Seriously, dude, I don't care. I'm like, yeah, I want to fucking leather gauntlets to wear. Where the hell am I? Armor. Sleeping.
Leather gauntlets to work? That's just Tuesday for me.
That's why he left.
Mine's a medium.
I can't find it in 30 seconds on me.
Pretty crazy next door. So
You always banging on the walls?
I'm gonna make it up. I'm gonna say heavy armor you must doff to gain the benefits. Medium and light not.
So breastplate's the heavy armor.
It should say. I can look it up in this place.
Does it say on yours? Mine says heavy armor.
so chainmail is
Well, that's
what?
your proficiency, not to say what you're wearing.
Oh, so I could wear my chainmail. Okay.
You might.
Then I'm not naked.
I'm a paladin. Of course
I am in my chainmail.
No, heavy or medium.
Oh,
Okay, armor. Light armor is padded leather or studded leather. Who's got that?
Where does it say?
Nobody does?
Where does it say?
I'm sorry, I'm looking at this in the Pete play one here. So,
Next page.
what armor you have? Chainmail.
Oh, sweet.
Chainmail's medium.
Yeah, medium. That ain't bad.
the medium though, you can't wear it to
I'm gonna say
bed.
you can't. I think that's
You can't.
You
Okay.
cannot.
Okay, then I'm
If
naked.
you want to gain the benefits of a full rest, you must doff your armor.
Need that action.
Now,
But on the wall, you're wearing armor.
now
That's
with,
fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
with the short rest, I'm not going to get the exhaustion tomorrow, right?
No, if you take a short rest, is 1 hour, and no, you're right. If you take a short rest, well, I don't know, short rest.
A nap? Doesn't help?
Yeah.
Naps always help.
Yeah, right?
Of course.
But sorry, I can look this real fast. No, it's all right.
How did that happen?
Look what you're doing. Let's make up force march here. Just to be
Yeah,
clear.
we could do a short rest and regain everything I need. I haven't had any damage yet either.
Where do you see that you could do a short rest?
Whenever you have an ability, it'll say your dice /
You guys need to
short
get your
rest
spells back
or
up.
long rest.
That is
The
one
spells need a long rest though.
So I'd be fine if I could just take a short rest and
And some of your abilities.
I'd be back to what I
Fourth march. For each additional hour of travel beyond 8 hours, the characters cover the distance shown in the hour column. So it's like a couple miles, whatever. And each character must make a con saving throw at the end of the hour. DC 10 plus 1 for each hour past 8. First hour 11, and then 13. And on a failed saving throw, the character suffers 1 level of exhaustion. So that's a stacking hardship.
right.
So if we travel for 7 hours, take a 1 hour nap, we'll get it.
In that we wrote there for force mark, it doesn't say anything about. It says the travel pace table assumes that characters travel for 8 hours in a day. They can push on beyond that limit at risk of exhaustion. For each additional hour of travel beyond 8 hours, that occurs. So short rest doesn't matter.
Short rest. You have to take a
Doesn't
long
reset. It doesn't reset. By my reading of that.
Okay. So
Are we still at staying here for the night?
I believe so.
we're going for the long rest.
Yeah.
We're all naked. Except
Ryan's like just taking. He's like, what?
except when we're on watch, then we put our clothes on.
All in one tent, and we're all totally naked.
There we go.
He's a wrestler. He's a wrestler.
I'm gonna leave my armor on.
Okay.
But you don't need a long rest.
I'm undamaged and I'll use 1 spell.
Okay, that's totally fine. Let me
All I need is a short rest. But we need to get the long rest so we don't have our exhaustion.
Yeah,
That's the reason for
Yeah.
the long rest.
Which
You'll not
anyway
get
is-
exhausted.
Listen, there's stuff
We don't
that's
wanna
going
get tired.
there's stuff that's going to happen here over, and we need to be in the position to experience that.
No, footprints!
Plus, it's a really relaxing campsite.
Only if you have a fire. Are you building a fire?
Yeah, I built a fire right here.
Blowing and it's probably cold.
We built a fire over here
It's early spring.
when we ate our.
You don't have to build a fire if you don't want it.
I'm gonna stand watch by the fire.
Okay, so here we are. Getting into and out of armor. So,
You can get into my armor. What?
What?
Who said that? If you're a fey creature,
I'm gonna go with my original.
crits.
Only light armor allows you can sleep in light armor, full benefit of short rest, of long rest. Medium and heavy, no. You must doff it to gain the benefit of
And it takes.
a long rest.
So if we, it takes a turn, right? To put our clothes back on. Is that?
It takes more than that.
Oh yeah.
It's like 10 minutes or
I
something.
decided, yeah, I just looked at it.
So you gotta like fucking strap all the things and fix your fucking
Yeah,
belt.
the squire has to get
Sorry. Medium armor takes 5 minutes to don. That's like 30 rounds. Heavy armor takes 10 minutes to don, which is like 60 rounds of combat, right?
So if we get attacked, we're fighting naked.
So I'll just have a
So you're
shield.
probably 10 plus your dex.
Yeah. Which my deck is 0, so
Okay. AC 10.
naked.
Exactly. All right, so I've got my watch order. People on watch are wearing their armor. People not on watch, are they wearing it or not? Well, you can tell me.
Well, I have to assume myself. We want to succeed tomorrow night.
Do we feel safe?
So, well,
Yes.
I think so. We also we're gonna walk 8 hours tomorrow and need to do stuff right when we get there.
Yeah.
So we can't be exhausted when that happens, right? So
Correct.
I'm gonna have to undoff my armor.
Undocked.
I'm doffed, you know,
Okay.
and but then I'll doff it when I'm on watch.
Yeah.
So hopefully, if something happens, I'm on watch. But you know,
If you have a shield, you can that's just.
I'll have a
act
shield.
to bring your shield up, not.
Yeah. So that'll
That's
be.
plus 2 your armor's AC. So you have a shield, no armor, you're at 12 plus your dex.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
So I'll be 13.
Take my clothes off.
My tent's here, just so you know.
Big open for business sign
Never
on the
with
front
the
of it.
flap closed.
Never say- You like the fresh air run through your hair. Right.
Brother.
Volna, you're on. So, just remind me again, who is wearing their. Are you, Eli, wearing your armor?
Taking it off.
You're taking it off. Okay, everyone's taking it off when they're not on watch. Okay.
Yep.
Volna,
Yes.
you're on watch? You're on first watch?
I'm on first watch, yeah.
Let me roll something here.
Are we gonna all do
So
what?
Volna, you indeed kind of see the, you know, the clouds moving. The wind is getting stronger. The light for the half full moon of Luna is bright even though it's half full. It's a clear sky otherwise because the scattered clouds they're flying past, going north to south, the typical weather pattern. So across this ridge line, as you might expect, it's kind of hard to hear because the trees are making so much noise, as is the wind. Your 2 hours of watch, where are you? Are you up in the top or?
Right.
Oh, you're right there. Your 2 hours of watch pass uneventfully, and you trade over to Micah. Micah as well, and I assume that Micah, you don your armor.
Yeah.
and
And I'm going to go up into the bed.
Okay, you can put yourself up there, up at the top of the watchtower. And you have up there with that view, you can see, you know, up and down the trail. So the ridge line is really rocky, so there's not very many trees along the ridge line, but the forest kind of comes up right below this ridge line. And that's where the trees are rustling, so we're out to kind of either side of this map, so to speak. You can see the light of the moon lighting your day's travel far down into the distance, and you believe, tricks of the mind, you think you can see keeps, or rather the towers far off in the distance, but you really cannot. Your watch also passes uneventfully, so if you want to, I'm gonna wake up Victor or do anything else when you watch. But
Yeah, I'll wake up Victor and I'm going to climb back up and go to sleep up
Okay.
without I'm undonned.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
And
I'll still leave. So you rock yourself under your cloak and huddle there, and
I'm on
I guess
watch
the lead-
now, and I'm all doffed up.
Your dog. Okay.
I had an uneventful few hours alone.
Yeah, Victor, exactly. No one can visit in your tent. Fine.
Well, let's roll to
also
see seduction.
But
Sorry.
and again, you're kind of looking up and down and off. You're looking south across these stocklands, off into the misty distance where you're barony, where you are from, the more part of the south of the country, again in the barony of Colandre. Thinking about your childhood there and your own squiring and your knighthood. You think briefly of Squire Janny and passes out of your mind could be nothing. You know, you kind of think what is going on there, but really it seems to be nothing because you think of your own squire and how you were often upbraided for shortcomings and accused of misdoings when it really was not your fault, and so you have some kind of
Sounds familiar.
some kind of affinity with
was
that
usually
squire. Your watch also passes uneventfully, so I assume you now wake up Eli.
Now I've slept.
Well,
What was our watches?
2 hours. Usually,
2 hours.
I'm assuming.
So-
Sorry, 2 hour watches. So over the course of 8 hours, you will all get 6 hours of sleep, and that is your long rest. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna. It's cozy up here. I'm already up here. Well, I have to go tell him, right? Is that what's coming up?
You do. You do.
There. I'm in the bottom of the thing. You can just throw a rock at me or something.
Okay.
But
I
actually,
wake you, and then so I guess I need to go back to sleep to continue
You
my
do.
long rest.
you do. Actually, at this point, Eli has had a long rest because it's been 6 full hours of sleep for you. You're the last watchman, so you're on watch. Your long rest has taken place. So your hit points are up to max. And you can, if you want, redo your spells any way you want. You don't have to do them at this second. You can kind of think about it. But or do you want to take 5 minutes to change your spells? And I would say you did that kind of right before you went to sleep, and then slept for 5 hours and 45 minutes. Whatever it is, and you what? You don't want to change? That's fine. That's fine. So now you're on watch, and where are you? Where are you going to be on your watch? Actually, this one now.
I would be up top too because I want to.
Everything's up top.
I want to see from that.
Those guys are huddled. You guys are sleeping.
Yeah.
Volna, you're in your tent over there.
Yep.
Okay.
We're sleeping, right?
Quite the party up there. Also, yeah, we're sleeping alone. Wake up. What's his name? Not Joffrey.
YMT8.
He's sleeping downstairs in
Right.
the.
When I get up, I'm gonna wake him up and go, "Hey, get everything fucking ready."
Okay, you're right. He's like, to be like position wise, if anywhere. If he's just in there with the donkey, the mule, that's fine.
There's a few over
You have 2 more hours. It's coming up on. It's like 4:30 in the morning. So 6:37 lights. You got 2 more hours of kind of changing darkness until morning. Faintest light,
You notice that?
right? But not
No stairs.
even yet.
I have to kind of be out,
Okay,
you know.
brushing the mule.
Yeah, get all the things ready.
Okay.
Collecting whatever. Some,
Yeah.
And then
what?
Then
What?
I'm waiting for you.
Wrestling. No wrestling. Again, it's getting lighter and lighter in the east. Probably about an hour or so of
stare
rest
at the
left.
sunrise.
Okay, yeah, stare at the sunrise there.
This is good for your brain.
Get that vitamin D in you, indeed. Give me a second to read some stuff, please. Talk amongst yourselves.
Also, the blue light in the morning, it turns on your metabolism, so it's really good for
I put that. Usually right for sunrise.
That's
Right for sunrise, yeah. Yeah, you can make it till right at sunrise.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, our brains are
It's like that hour before.
connected to the sun, so we'll just
I miss out every day on that.
You miss out on that? every
Yeah.
day?
I am out walking in the dark every day.
Dog walking your dogs?
Yeah.
Nice.
So you never get that blue. I mean, you must be up for sunrise. Huh?
I am, but I'm usually in the house this time of year.
Do you have your same route that you take?
Pretty much. Yeah.
You notice that someone is coming down the path, and they are. And sorry, it's just bog standard mini, so not that good. I know, I'm fucking everywhere.
This guy.
Seriously. So this guy, he's dressed as a traveler. So he looks like a human traveler to you, and he's coming down the path, and he looks up and notices you standing there, and he kind of nods in greeting. Just you can see people are asleep there. He sees your tents are out, so he's not making. He's yeah, he doesn't want to disturb you guys sleeping. That's what you ascertain. He nods in greeting and he's going to kind of, you can see he's just going to walk through your campsite and path. So yeah, and what do you do in response to that?
Keep watching him.
Yeah, he looks a basic traveler. Woodsman or hunter, he's got no animals on as if he hasn't been killed, but just a traveler. And he's just gonna keep.
Can I see any specific armor on him? Or?
No, he doesn't look like he's armored at all. Maybe he's got leather or jerkin. I mean, it's morning, it's cold, and it's because it's early spring, end of winter. He's got a heavy cape on him, heavy cloak on him. He's just walking through. It's difficult to see, but he's not making any noise. He's not like wearing plate now. If anything, stud leather, maybe. But you don't know. Oh, so he's just going to continue to walk through.
It's most likely coming from the second key where we're going.
Maybe.
You're asleep. Okay, so he
Is it just one straight road that we know of that goes straight from?
yes, this is a ridgeline trail.
What did the squire do when he walked by him?
The squire's just kind of like brushing down the mule, kind of recognition, quiet. You guys are all sleeping. That's all. Not recognition. I know the guy, but like a greeting.
It's all by himself.
All by himself. Yeah.
No, like it's not pulling anything.
Nope. All by himself.
Trap.
Just walking on the trail. Yeah.
Okay.
So he's gonna walk. He's within 30 seconds. He's out of your sight. Just so you know. Okay, out of your sight.
And we got to interact with every single NPC.
He wasn't talking to himself.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. And it's now morning, and your 2 hour your night rest is done. And so you all have your hit points up and
Yes, spell back.
your spell slots back. Your same spells, if you didn't change them around, that's fine. But your spell slots are now upped or energized, whatever it's called, etc.
Yeah, wonderfully restful night, Kevin.
Yeah.
Didn't see anybody on my watch.
How was the party up there at the top floor?
Great without
I felt very safe being up there in case anybody attacked you.
Exactly. You spent a nice night in your tent, so you guys are able to don your armor, etc. You're all good.
There you go.
And you're now going to continue along the Watchtower Way. Is that true? Down to the second Watchtower. You expect to make it there again. 8 hours of an easy day. You expect to make it there by, again, this time tomorrow. Fair enough?
Yeah.
Continue on. I will
forest around here? Like,
Pretty much off the map is forest. Yeah, and
Okay.
that's the clearing that comprises the second watchtower.
Sneak up
room.
or full frontal assault?
Sneak up. Why not fire long range stuff at them? I mean, it's orcs, right?
well, we have some of that. I've got a crossbow, but that's 30 feet.
I can hit him from right here with a couple of spells.
What if two of us kind of went to the side a little bit?
I like that.
Yeah.
Like it probably go loop. Like it's
But try to have this guy not aware of us.
Right. Two of us
So we-
two of us went to each side like this. So that when these orcs came, we're gonna,
Like,
we would flank him.
yeah, to attack this one, to attack that one.
Okay.
Don't worry about that guy for initially.
I'm game for that.
Well, I was thinking of actually just like spread out a little bit like this, fire at that dude.
This dude?
Yep.
Oh,
And then when these guys come, we're able to get him.
we're set up to. Okay.
Yeah,
We're not really sneak attack necessarily.
one spot.
Okay. What do you think we should do?
I agree. I like the little bit of a spread. I would like to stay.
football.
Well, can you get him?
Well, then this guy-
You can.
that's going to be at second level, 5 to 6, at 120 feet away.
What is it again? Which one?
Guiding bolt.
Oh yeah.
As you're discussing things, from the forest line, you see a shadowy figure emerge from the forest, and from the forest, scamper across this clearing to the corner there, and then make his way into the front, confer with the orc there at the front, and then move away into the forest. Well, if you want, confer with the orc. He then moves away. The orc comes out here and looking around intently, and he's moving off this way into the forest. Before, you've got I don't have the time.
Yeah, they know we're
In
coming.
30 seconds, he'll be at the forest line. Do you want to do anything that, or you just let him go to the forest line?
Can I make some sort of perception check to see is that the same? Would I be able to see from this far away if that was the same guy that walked past us?
Make a perception check. That's your goal, so that's fine. Make a perception check, please.
The guy that was in the bar.
No, that walked past us. I got a 3.
No, you don't know.
The guy,
You don't. The clouds go across the moon and it's black, and then he's in the forest line.
You need him? Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, they're waiting for us.
And so that guy, so 30 seconds have passed. He comes out of that way, and it's kind of like looking around now. Looking around. So he's no longer just sitting there picking his nails, but he's like
So we could be
Scanning.
in the tree.
forest.
What?
Sure.
I'm going to throw one of those necklaces as far over that way into the forest as I can.
Okay. Distraction noise kind of thing. Is that your goal?
And are we hiding when you do?
Why? What's the what?
Right now you don't.
It's outside, or is there a rock around?
Yeah, easy. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. You're
Okay.
rocks.
There's that.
Okay.
Can we tell if he's wearing one of those necklaces?
No, that is this now.
And I stand behind a tree, but watching because I don't know.
You
what he's
guys,
doing,
you can.
so-
You can see what's going on. It's again kind of can see. He should see, but I'm saying he can't. But you guys are behind trees. You're far enough away. Blah
Okay.
blah. The moonlight,
I'm gonna try to throw it.
rock, stick, whatever.
Yeah, as far as I can over into like the top of the trees.
Okay. Easy enough. You don't have to make any roll for that. So that alerts this guy, and does anyone speak orc? Language should be down there.
Yes.
Oh, language. Orc.
You speak orc?
I do.
Nice.
Anyone else speak orc besides Valna? He comes out here and he tells. So you, Valna, hear him shout, oi, to his, grog, to the guy over there. Check that out. And you hear him saying that at orc. He comes out here looking towards that direction where the stick was thrown, or the rock, whatnot. This guy moves this direction. This guy also kind of hears that and kind of comes out, right? See him moving forward a bit.
They're ready for us.
So they're not entering the forest. He's at the forest. Again, we'll say the forest edge is kind of this map, right? Mm-hmm. And so they're out there looking in the direction you throw the stick.
Last
Are we gonna do something?
I don't think we want to go in right now.
I don't think they're gonna run much farther in though.
You mean out?
Right
Like
toward
from
us?
the
Yeah.
sound.
Yeah, fuck no. They're not gonna
So this might be our time with whatever sound he made. This is the
I
best.
say attack, yeah.
Hey, dirty dwarf. Sorry, friend of mine.
You got your blast, or should we attack?
Last, yeah.
Okay, so
I
what are you
think we
gonna do?
should start our maneuvers for attack. I'm my
You're
character.
2 feet away, so kind of to keep that in mind.
to-
No. How far are we with them moving forward?
If you start, I'm randomly saying you're 100 feet-ish away. If you want to move forward, I'm gonna ask you to make stealth checks. If you want to remain stealthy,
Mhm.
if if you want to just charge forward to attack, we'll roll initiative.
They're not going to be able to get to us for a round.
Right.
It's just aerial assault. Everybody's got a crossbow or
Spare.
spells.
Yep.
Well, my hand crossbow can go 30 feet, so I got to get closer.
Mm-hmm.
My melee's I got to be 5 feet. So
You have, I'm going to say, in your history, you've all battled orcs before, in various,
Right.
because you're Knights Dispatch, right? You've done this stuff. You would know that orcs can move at great speed. I don't know what that means in mechanical terms in terms of feet, but they can move at great speed. You would know that, just so you guys know.
Yeah.
As players.
Run fast.
I am gonna. Should we do we need a turn order yet? I mean,
Tell me what you
If I
want to
just-
do, and I'll
I
ask.
want to dash straight down the path towards.
if you want to
I
do
want to
that,
get to somewhere around here.
sure. If you want to do that, I'm gonna say that's an initiative roll because you're not stealthy,
Right.
and so and you can do that for your turn.
gonna get
but
the party
that might
started.
alert those guys.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for initiative.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I got a 20.
First, I'll go. Everyone, roll for initiative, please.
I'm 18.
And
But Victor was 20s, 20, 25. Victor
11.
15, 20.
I got 18.
so I can go 80 with my life.
Eli. 15 to 20s, 15 to 20s initiative.
11.
Okay, 10 to 15. That's Valna.
And
Okay.
You can go how far?
And
80 feet with
Monica.
my light crossbow.
Oh.
As soon as somebody gets in distance, I'm.
My hand crossbow is weak.
And
30
bad
feet.
guys. Victor,
Yes.
you can. Your first initiative order, you can do that if you want. So we're 100 feet away.
Dashing is. I mean,
You can dash to the map, wherever you want to
Okay.
be. You can't be in melee with that
I'm
guy.
gonna dash to here.
Okay, dash to there. Great. So that's your action and action and movement. Do you have any bonus actions you want to use? You're not being stealthy, but this guy knows you're there because you're not being stealthy at all, which is fine. And that makes it Eli's turn. You're 100 feet-ish away.
I'm gonna try to blast that guy with the guiding bolt.
That is 120 is your range, I think, for that. Is that right?
120, yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
I'm gonna cast does a second spell.
Okay.
Kill him.
AC 16.
That'd be a 16 plus 5.
16 your target for that guy. Let's tell you.
9. Hold 600 dice.
There we go.
I mean,
2 more.
there's one.
Excited? There we go.
Right? By 1d6. Yep.
Oh, this time. Got these.
6, 6, 4, 4, 21 damage.
21. Guy bolt goes to the trees, blows. It's like boom, lights at the whole courtyard there. 21, you said?
Mhm.
He's still up.
Freaking orc.
It's different kinds of orcs. Anna. Anything else, Eli?
I'll move 20 feet forward.
Okay, so just remember you're 80
I'm
feet.
at
Just,
80.
because I can't remember all that shit. Valna, you're up. You're 100 feet-ish away.
I
in
got
the
a
forest.
I got a spear. I'm gonna start approaching this guy right here. Get it ready to throw. But what's my range?
So for a spear, we'll say it's
Yeah, probably.
oh yeah, 2060. That means 0 to 20 feet, it's fine. Up to 60 feet, you can throw it with a disadvantage. So,
And you're 100 feet back now?
100 feet away, so you can only go 30 feet up. You can only go 70 feet away. So you really can't. You have to dash. Use a kind of extra action to get up there, to then use it next turn if you want.
Yeah, I'll dash.
Dash. So that gives you 60 feet to move
60
within
feet.
40 feet.
Yep.
We'll say that. That's fine. You're
Yep.
40
Yep. Got it. Got it. Yep.
Any bonus actions you want to use?
Yeah, I'm gonna peer into the entrance here and observe.
Okay. Just so you know, that's a kind of a free action, and you can't see anything more than. I mean,
And I'm also gonna check out the second level. I'm looking for any eyes.
okay,
there's anybody
okay.
looking down.
You can see. So the second level is kind of ruined, meaning there's cracks in the walls. There is flickering light in the second level. Torchlight, brazier, whatever, but there's flickering light in the second level.
I'm preparing for my javelin throw
Okay.
for next.
Okay, so that makes it Micah's turn.
I'm going to move 20 feet up to get within 80 feet of the big guy.
Okay.
And 17 plus 320.
Yeah, it's a hit.
And let's see,
Work.
Take him out.
5 damage.
Okay, he's still alive.
What?
There's orcs and there's orcs. Anything else? Micah.
No,
Okay.
I'm just gonna be aware.
Okay.
Actually, is there any tree or brush near me still?
Yeah, absolutely. You can take cover in any kind of way
Yeah,
you want.
I'd like to obscure myself.
Okay.
You look like-
You can't officially hide as a bonus action, but you can take cover,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, so I'd be obstructed.
you can take full cover if you want.
Yeah, I'd like to get to where I'm obstructed.
Yeah. My boyfriend's dead. You know Ryan's dead. He grilled you a couple nights ago. What's up, Bob? This is also another Charlie, and this is James. Actually, James owns the Cooper Sound Record Shop next to artists where they have the LPs, the vinyl. Did you go in there?
Yeah, we can go there.
Okay,
That's cool.
that's his shop.
Nice.
And I'm Charlie again.
And then it's my other Charlie.
Old Charlie. Yeah.
Am I winning?
Yeah.
No. No. Ethan's picking on certain people. He's taking it out. Hey.
Not yet.
He almost died.
Almost.
You got real close.
Flipper?
Yeah. Old man's flippers.
Nice.
Always need in.
Nice.
I should get mine on it. Yeah.
He's got a good accent, huh?
Yeah, he's a Kiwi. Yeah, so that's my daughter's boyfriend. He actually came with this trip, obviously. Yeah, he's born and raised there, but the rest of the Americans. My daughter's actually born in London. She grew up in New Zealand, and her accent goes up and down depending on who she's with. With her friends all day, she comes home, she sounds like a Kiwi. A couple hours later, she sounds like me. And my lovely wife, Loki.
Oh my
It's a Loki from Jess from Louisville. Sorry, Louisville. And Jess now lives in Langley, works in Scoopville. She's from Louisville. Weird coinky dink.
Because I'm like, I totally like that. So, when I'm looking at stuff like on the grocery shop, I can do that. What is that say?
Yeah, that is Charlie.
Yeah.
Hello, Charlie. This is James. Charlie actually catered for Willard's 90th birthday party. He came here, he's like, I know Mrs. Albert.
Small town.
I'm trying to kill them, and probably got a couple hours left.
Okay, good. Amazing. This looks very intricate. It's nothing.
This is a very small version of what happened.
Let's slim down version. Okay.
Very small.
Yeah.
Very cool. hand painted?
Yep, I print and paint all this stuff.
What? Not necessarily the characters. The
No, I
characters
didn't.
he paints.
Well, I
But you
paint. I
don't.
do.
Really cool.
What are you guys gonna hang out for a bit, or what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, because you're on your own. You just gotta drive you back to the town, take a
Yeah.
ferry.
So now.
Right. I'm gonna dismiss you guys and back to my game. You have to leave the room. Hold on, it's kind of like you're not here.
Bye-bye.
Back to the version. Bye bye. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
And where are we? Okay, I think it's yeah, Micah wins. So it's the bad guy's turn. Okay, that's right. You're trying to kill my main or my bad orc. Yeah. He yells at an orc, and he's the only one who can understand, right? And he yells out, defend her ladyship. And he yells out, defend her ladyship. And he moves back in here. Moves back in there. Casts a spell, you can see, and this shimmering appears in this near him. And I think let's move 20 feet. 20 feet for the turn. All right, let me look at mine. Let me look at the distance.
He's got a little. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here.
I get it.
Yeah.
What spell is this? Do you guys know?
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. Doc would have been very happy with
Yeah.
that.
Doc Ock. Is that Dr. Octopus? Or somebody else?
David?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Within range.
He was the character, my spike character for Jay. When I made a spike character on Jay,
Yeah.
he got very angry. That was the beginning of when Jay started hating
He
me.
casts it. He's not 60 feet, so he can cast it to attack you. Then he moves back there.
He's attacking our fighter?
This orc casts the spell? Yeah.
Dude, that's what all the damage. He had like 26 hit points.
He's not no orc.
Yes, exactly.
He casts spiritual weapon. And,
Mind.
what's his?
This is a skill level. I mean, we're 4th level characters, so.
Dude.
I tried to make an adventure.
These guys are tough.
You're not dead yet, baby.
Hey, wait, he's attacking me?
Yeah, an 11. That's gonna miss you.
Yeah.
Right. So the spiritual weapon kind of misses you with his attack. He moves back there. You hear him also. He yelled out, protect her ladyship. He's also yelling back into you hear like grog, bagog, quack, quack, yelling
American.
in the key, in the tap.
Sneak attack did not.
That's his turn.
Charge.
You know it was going to be brutal. Come on.
Come on, this is our let me see, orc was a move.
Fireball.
30.
No fireballs with us.
Fireball, I don't think.
Bonus action, they can charge at someone that can see to you.
Really?
He can see you. You're not.
Imagine that.
Through the trees, charging.
Great axe. Flying its axe, 18 to the die, 23 on left. That's going to hit you, I assume.
It's nice knowing you.
11 points of damage. Blocking.
Good. 11 points?
You regain all your hit points in your long rest.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just making sure. Okay.
Yeah, Brooke.
This guy doesn't see anybody but you two, so he too is going to, as his action, see, bonus action can move up to speed toward hostile and see this. That makes, is there a speed 30 or 40? Anyone know?
It's 20.
Lies. Dude, that's what Fred always says. I think it's 5.
Yeah.
5 feet.
10 feet. On the full moon, it's 3 feet.
So then I think Archer at least. Let me look it up on the phone real fast. Steph, what are you saying about? What's it? I'm look at real fast. I
I
think
would assume it's 20.
it's. I think it'd be 40. Honestly,
Do you think it's more than?
yeah. More. Let me look at orc speed
Got
fight.
really long legs.
Orc.
Is it a medium creature or large?
They're medium. Orc speed 5.
Medium.
I think they're fast.
There.
And he does spells.
Extra medium.
And he does spells. Or
Yeah.
doing spells.
Orc speed is 30. But
So-
they,
So did we get an opportunity attack because he's running by us?
But you guys are way back here.
But I moved up.
Here.
But you're not within melee. All opportunity attacks only when they leave melee range.
Oh, I can't do a opportunity attack.
No, only when they leave melee range.
There's a feat you can get.
There is, yeah.
Okay. I like that.
Well, I'm a robot artificer, and I make a robot.
Yes. That he's still there with his action and bonus action, and he will then throw a javelin at you, Charlie, Victor. 2 on the die, it's gonna miss. That's their turn.
This is that why he wanted to do a short adventure. He just wants to kill us.
Come on, just let him kill you guys. 4 hours and kill you. Yeah.
Victor, you're up, top of the round.
I got 7 people watching on Twitch. Now it's time.
I'm
You're decking.
a spiritual
No,
weapon.
I'm like, that's so fucking loud.
Spiritual weapon, Ethan. A spiritual weapon doesn't have an opportunity attack, does it?
You check real fast. I think he does. He does.
Well, then, can I attack a spiritual weapon?
You know, in Baldur's Gate 3, you can, the video game. In D&D, I don't think you can. Let me see.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna have to get a.
The bonus action move it. Weapon can take whatever form you choose. No, can't attack it according to this spiritual weapon. In Baldur's Gate 3, they do
But it
attack.
does have an opportunity attack.
Um,
Is that a yes or a? Either way, I've got to.
I'm gonna say no. No.
If I can't attack it, and was this the
Because it's-
main guy from before? Or is this guy came from here?
Yeah. You would recognize that.
That's good.
No, cannot attack because it says as an action. And an option attack is a react. So that's the rules as written, how that works. So no, it cannot. That's ridiculous.
Okay, Ethan.
Yeah.
I come up to here,
I think he does.
so I'm
Your
within
dad's psycho.
30 feet.
So that's cool. So there's no ambiguity.
Yeah. And I'm gonna use my hand crossbow
Okay.
to get this. Oh. 1.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah.
And your hand crossbow jammed, so you cannot use it next turn unless you
Take an action to.
yeah. Remember that because I'll forget it. That was Victor. Anything else, Victor?
I moved, I think,
Yeah.
all my move, and nope, that's it for now.
No, you're up.
Question. Do you have a second spiritual weapon miniature?
I think I do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do. Spiritual weapon against spiritual weapon.
There we go. That would be it. So, 2 things. I'm going to move. Well, let's see.
Are we like 80 feet away at this point?
Yes.
Okay, 80 feet away from this main area.
Right.
Spiritual weapon is 60-foot range, so you gotta move 20 feet to cast it in that area.
Right. Can I move? Because I can cast it as a bonus action.
Yep.
Right. Can I move 20 feet, cast a different spell, and have that bonus action?
To cast it as well. I think. Do you have warcaster ability? So if you cast a spell, and you cannot usually cast another spell as a bonus action unless you're a warcaster. Which
Warcaster.
are. Let's look at back in this page. It might have War Priest,
You got tendonitis?
I'm old.
Yeah.
Count Divinity.
What I've got is I'm old. Aches and aches.
Yeah, things. War Domain.
I think you're probably going to
Counting to your priest, you can make one
On all
bonus action.
Yeah.
A weapon attack, not a spell.
Like, give me another question.
So yeah, you can't do 2 spells.
4 years?
Unfortunately.
You're gonna live forever, man.
Okay.
You can do cast and a weapon attack.
I'm
I think
afraid
with
of
that
that,
with War Priest.
69,
Right.
20.
I can't get close enough to
At least make it to 69.
On April 20th and 69.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I'm going to move my 30.
I did sell all my GameStop.
Okay, so now you're 50 feet away.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast a guiding bolt at this guy.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Charlie. Did you hit? You missed that guy, didn't you? Okay. Remind me. He's concentrating on split weapons. If he gets damaged, he has to make a concentration save to keep control up and. But you missed him last time, so you can. Yeah. Got
I
any
remember, Ethan. I missed. Okay.
That's a hit.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yes. Six. Bar.
I'm crying.
Oh my.
I hear all the dice.
There we go. 16, 18.
Ooh, he's still alive.
This guy?
This guy. He has to make a con save to get
Yes.
up, I assume. And I think it's.
It's 39 damage.
No, you said 18.
Right.
But yeah, he was hit
Plus
before.
the-
Oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, 18 all up though.
He's the party account.
So I think the DC is 10 plus half the damage. I think that's what the DC to maintain your concentration. If you want me to look it up, I will. But so half the damage, 18, 9, so 19 con save to keep it up. 21, 18 plus 3. Kept it up. He's keeping it up. Yeah. Anything else, Eli?
That's all I can do.
Valna, you're up.
Okay,
Mike is on deck.
I'm gonna use my spear on this guy.
And they are yelling, lots of yelling going on. Or you hear them yelling, basically yelling for people in the tower, you believe. Valna. They're yelling orcish names.
Yeah, here they come.
Did you do?
I'm gonna use
or not? You didn't.
I'm gonna use Divine Smite. It's one of my paladin.
In the bonus action spell you cast
Yes.
Divine Smite.
Yes, yes,
You make a melee attack.
yes, melee attack. And yeah, oh,
hit.
70. Okay, so that's 1d6 plus 1d8 plus
I like that.
two more d8.
And then no healing.
A d8. Can I have a d8?
Sure.
Which 4 for 4.
He's my cool.
There we go. I got it.
Okay.
Well, this is the damage. 1, 5, and 14 plus
Mine would have been better.
4, so 18.
Each one, how's he die? It's aside from in a blinding flash of light.
This
the
guy
spear pierces through his abdomen and actually goes out the back.
Flash of light. He slides off your spear.
What is it you did? Spear plus.
I did Divine Smite.
Nice.
Yes. So this guy, I got storm.
Not.
Anything else, Valna? You can move.
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
Bonus actions you might. No, your bonus action was Divine Smite, so movements you can do.
Okay, start approaching the death zone.
You have 30 feet, so 6 squares. I mean, no, not
3, 4, 5. Yep. There.
Micah, you're on.
I'm going to move closer into the range. I was.
Oh, you're out here somewhere.
Yeah. So I can get another 30 feet closer.
Yeah, or dash them 60 feet. You're just 100 feet back. Is that what we?
Yeah. Okay. Still make a shot if I dash.
No,
No.
dash is an action. So
Yeah. So I'm gonna move 30 feet up.
you're 70ish now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I can only shoot at that guy there.
That means this area here.
Yeah. Okay, so I will go after that guy.
Okay.
And that is a 21.
That's a hit.
20, or sorry, 19.
Nice.
Yeah, 13's your target for that guy.
Yeah. Okay. And that is 7 damage
7 on.
on the big guy in the middle.
Yeah.
This guy?
No,
Oh, this guy.
I couldn't reach
I don't
it.
think you can reach that guy yet.
What do you think the biggest dice?
So am I now at the edge of the field?
Are you
You
serious?
said 15 damage, sorry?
It's big.
I mean, you said 8 damage, or 7?
Seven damage.
Got it, thank you.
They're not quite.
Yeah, sure. Do you want to be like, well, you're like 30 feet away from this area, right? We'll put you right there. Is that all
I
right?
don't know why these.
Whoever thought of a 20-sided die?
Janny is moving up in the tree. I mean, like, yeah, he's like scared, like shit. Literally, he's like moving with the mule in the forest line.
I do say, Jenny, if you ever wanted to become a knight, now's your time.
He's got a wet patch where his penis is. He's like, oh! He's
Jenny, come on. Jenny.
He's moving up with the mule, so he will be taking the dash actions, but not attack. He's got a dagger in the short sword you gave him. So he's kind of
Both in one hand.
he's in the
Yeah.
he's in the tree line within the trees, roughly near you. Yes, there can. Sure. Spiritual weapon can move 20 feet. 10, 15, yeah. Goes for you, Vector. 18 on the die. That's gonna. I don't know who. But, and a 6 spiritual weapon is. What is it? Can you come in? 1d8? 110?
What'd you hit?
I hit you.
What'd you get? Come on, man.
18 on the die, so
Oh.
there's an attack bonus,
Yeah.
so I know it hits you.
Are you gonna be okay?
Hold on.
Yeah,
I got a healing potion to help
I've
you.
never had
I can help you.
haven't had any damage yet.
He's trying to make it better. He
1d8.
is. He wants to be. He wants to be
1d8
memorable.
plus your spellcasting
Yeah,
ability.
we want to remember
Thank
this
you.
death.
1d8.
You get 40.
7 points of force damage, I think is what that is, if it matters, upon you,
Okay.
Victor. That's a bonus action. And sorry, I'm looking at some shit here in my hand.
What's with pencil with no erasers? Are we perfect?
I don't know. No, it's a New Zealand thing. I have tons of pencils.
Are you serious?
It's a New Zealand thing.
Everything was, everything runs circular.
Hey, they call them rubbers, which is always strange. But
That's what their erasers are called.
yeah, keep English, and they don't say eraser, they say rubber. So here's your rubber, Lily. Tater. You want rubber? What are you rubber for?
Rubber.
Exactly. This guy's gonna engage you guys in the trees. I mean, I'm gonna say it's all right. He sees you coming forward, blah blah. So he's gonna go his 5. He's gonna he's melee-ish with either one of you. I'm just gonna roll to see who he attacked. Side. No, he attacks you, Micah. That orc there with his great axe. Rolling at 17 all up.
Yeah, he got it.
Okay.
It's Micah, girl.
The mini is, but whatever. But yeah, come on.
We're
let's-
going with they
let's-
them
let's-
at this point.
Take that, Ryan. It's okay. I'm sorry, viewers. Okay.
Okay.
14 slashing damage on Micah from that great axe. He is. Yeah.
Dude, that's a wow.
It's a great axe. 112 plus 3. Yeah. It's harsh. That's his attack. Let me see. Yes, and Jimbo Jones here moves into the keep. So he's in the. I'm gonna put him right there, but you don't obviously know if he's right. Okay. That's their attack. I think Victor's up first.
Yeah. Let's see what I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. 6. I get to here.
He's right there. He's right there. But you're 5 feet away from him. You're not melee. You can.
No, I'm
You
gonna
can.
with both my hand axes.
You can do that easy.
Bam, bam.
Oh.
Yeah.
Check on the wiki.
I got a
No.
19
That's a hit.
and
Die.
a 15.
1 hit, 1 miss.
1 hit. Okay. 6,
The first hit.
5. So 8 damage.
How does he die? Yes.
No, you kill?
That means Spirit Weapon is gone.
The hand axe landed deep inside his chest, and I am able to make the extra 5 feet, even though I already used all my move for some odd reason. As I through the, and then I'm able to shove his corpse, tip him over as he's dying.
Right. Okay, I like that. So you hear movement and shouting further into the tower. Okay, Victor.
And then
And you can tell that, yeah, there are, look, both sides to you, there are entrances, whatever. Is that you, Victor? You?
Hmm?
Any more movement you want to do? You, no, you're maxed out. You're maxed out, yeah. I mean, you could,
I
technically,
turn,
whatever you want to do.
turn sideways, maybe. Can I at least do that?
Sure, yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm kind of like, I guess I'm ready to.
sure. I mean, bring
Is
it.
that me?
Eli, you're up. Volna's on deck.
I'm gonna attack this guy that's right in front of me
Okay. And,
with my
yeah.
or hammer. Okay.
No. Critical.
Oh my god, okay, yeah, nice.
What?
Double damage die, single modifier, yeah.
11 plus 2.
How's he done?
Break his skull.
Oh, that guy stumbles back.
And then, as a bonus action, right? Because I get one, I'll
And-
cast the spiritual weapon.
Okay, you may do so. Within 60 feet of you, it appears.
So,
Yeah, sure.
Have
Yeah.
it be prepared.
Movement. You also have movement if you want. Right?
Yeah.
You have 30 feet of movement if you want. Yeah, you're fine. There.
Do you guys remember where that humanoid went? Came in and went.
Over this
You went in
way.
the forest that way. Yeah.
Mhm.
He's like,
lucky guy.
Thanks for reminding me. Eli, you're done, I think? Yeah?
Thanks for reminding me.
Volna, you're up if Eli's done.
Otherwise,
It might be undead. You're up.
I'm gonna come in here. Dash to here.
Because
And
your action, you're taking extra movement to do double your movement rate?
Yeah.
That's what dash means. So you got 60 feet.
Yeah.
12 squares or whatever it is.
we'll say it's right here.
That's fine.
Get my short sword ready for whatever.
Okay, and yeah, there's definitely stuff coming.
Yep.
And that's it.
Mhm.
Micah, you're up.
I peer around this corner as far
Can
as
you
I can
get
see.
there?
I just mean like this. I just do it like that.
well, he had
Okay.
enough
There,
movement.
you're massive snorting, breathing right around that corner. Something's coming at
Good
you.
enough.
Something's coming at you.
Yeah, I don't know why we're not letting him come out, but that's fine.
Well, I went in there to kill that guy, and I can't get out yet.
Yeah. So
Well, we can bottle them up too. Minimize how many,
Mhm.
how many they can come out.
I'm gonna dash up to here, and my bonus action, I'm gonna do a second wind.
Okay.
6 and 9 hit points.
Okay.
Give me.
That's it. That's good. Okay.
Second wind on who?
Myself.
He can,
You
regain
can hear
yourself.
It's a little heal.
Oh,
I gave myself 9 of the.
The guy,
You
the guy
psych
comes around,
yourself up.
or comes around that corner. A great axe.
I'm taking the hit.
He too comes up to you. Actually, he's back here. He's gonna throw a spear at you.
I don't like that.
You want a spear?
I'm not sure.
It's a spirit trooper.
It's probably a javelin.
It's a javelin to be specific. But javelin on you, Victor. Each in the die that's gonna hit with his modifiers. 23 all up. 9 piercing damage. That's 6 in the die plus 3.
Okay.
Also a javelin thrown from that guy coming around that corner. Just jabs you right in the thigh. And you, Valna, there, that orc with his great axe comes around the corner, swinging it. Ooh, 5 on the die. That's going to miss. 10 all up, I believe. Yeah.
I also have a
So
second.
glances off the wall there. And you hear even more kind of like running from behind.
Mhm.
You can actually see this guy coming right here, but he gets
Yep.
he gets to there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take another.
And that's the end of that round. So it's back to Victor, top of the round.
Yes.
Okay. I am not engaged yet
No, you're not.
with anyone.
Oh, lots of choke stuff. So
I yell,
for movement, you can move through an ally, but it's difficult terrain, which counts double movement. And to move through an enemy, you have to do a contested check if you want to. You know what I mean?
I still have not dislodged my bolt. So I won't be insane. So,
I'm relying on you to keep track of your
what do you
ammunition.
guys think? Should I go in or pull them out like you were saying?
I say, bring him out.
Okay. There's 3 more, I yell, and
Okay.
I have one more hand axe, and I'm gonna keep
You
it.
had 3?
I have 3 hand axes. No, I'm just gonna back out to here and lead to here.
Mhm.
And I tell everybody there's 3 more coming.
Eli, you're up.
Run out.
Well, I think that's my only choice now.
Yeah, run.
Somebody just
Eli's up.
decided
You're on
to
deck.
lead from
I'm going to
behind.
do that.
Oh, I'm leading. I'm leading from behind.
You surely are.
I
Step.
I said, come on, Volna, I got your.
What you do?
Someone needs the front, but I got your back.
So real quick, I'll cure.
Give me.
Yeah, it is.
I'll cure ones on him real
You
quick.
could do like a slap
Okay.
from Conan.
I'm gonna touch you.
Okay.
Barbarian.
You. Okay, Victor. Okay.
I've got a second one and I've got a potion of healing. So, I mean, but I am down to 24.
Yeah.
So, depending on how many spells you have, I might hold off. Yeah.
Nothing else really useful. But in that way.
You could move so that you could see this guy and use your spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a guy right here. If you were, you could just bonk, bonk, because it's only 20 feet, right? You can move how many feet?
The weapon can move 20 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
1.
The weapon's going to be able to make an opportunity attack when they come by.
I thought he just decided
they
they
aren't
don't.
doing that. I
It's like a
think
10-minute
I think
discussion
if
about
you use this in your first square, he'll let you get it to there. I think you could. 1, 2, 3. This one's 3 and 4.
Sorry.
He's not counting like this is still in that square.
Mhm.
I'm saying if he could see that guy, so if he moved his character to see this guy,
Who's he?
Me.
Okay, Eli.
he
So
could, he
yeah.
could use his spiritual weapon on it because he could move him 1, 2,
Yeah, I'll allow
3,
that. Sure.
4.
Yeah. If the spiritual, you can move it to 20 feet.
Right.
It's 20 feet, yeah.
20 feet. And so within 5 feet, that'll work.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Otherwise, as I said, I love terrain, but
Yeah.
I don't like to be ruled by the 5-foot square. But I like the terrain. So that goes both ways too. Okay,
Right.
Sorry, what you said. 1d8 plus spell modifier.
Classic red.
But attack. You got to attack, right?
The best liquor too. They sell sprouts. I just found it there. I was like,
30 your target.
19.
You got it. You got it.
I just fucking jackpot for the first time in like 10 years. I'm way out here.
Good. Plus my ability
Jackpot?
modifier.
You know,
Spell attack modifier. Oh,
your old office?
They fill that.
I can't remember the name.
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
I remember
You look
in
it
that
up.
building. When's the last time?
It looks close.
When's the last time you went?
Spellcasting ability.
Yeah, I'm searching.
Wisdom.
It looks close.
10 damage.
10 alive. He's still alive.
About
You hit?
I
He did, and did damage with the spiritual weapon, but the orc is still alive. Anything else, Eli?
I moved. Nope.
Okay. Volma, you're.
Can I back out without getting attacked?
Where are you?
There.
No, you're within 5 feet of him. You're melee him. So that.
Oh, I did
I
see
mean,
it.
you can use an action
For
to
you.
disengage and that negate opportunity attack, or you can just move and still have an action. Gives him opportunity attack. I mean,
Oh wait, disengage. What is that? He can still move in
But
the
not
disengage.
but then not
So there you
attack.
go.
I'm gonna disengage since
You can attack and run. And
Attack.
you got a 17 for
And I'm saying
I think people are all. I think most of our players are super concerned about opportunity attack. I'm like, just gonna take hits every now and then. That's
I'm cool with that, but everybody else
they
ran.
do this.
My fighter
They die.
buddy ran out of there, and I'm like, what the
what do you like? What do you feel? Are you lucky? Feel lucky?
Yes.
The good Lord told me to do it.
What do you? You're attacking. Okay,
Attacking.
that's gonna hit.
Yep.
And that's Okay.
I'm just hitting it once with my short sword.
Okay, that's fine. Damage,
One to
please.
six plus is 8.
How does he die?
Nice. Look at you.
And now
Okay, there you go.
Sweet.
This one's dead.
And I am backing out.
Yeah, thank you.
With my secondary.
And now
There
you,
you go.
now you have 30 feet of movement. What do you want to do? You want to go back a stair?
They're gonna go back and yell at me.
So I'm gonna face this way in case somebody comes that way.
Squire.
He will have moved. Okay, he's gonna move up. He's tentatively out there on the tree line, right next to the tree line here. So a bit scared as shit. But
Where's the donkey?
Moving up to the guy with the donkey. He's with the donkey with him. He's pulling the donkey. Donkey called Shrek. No, what's the donkey's name? Correct? What's his name?
Donkey.
Donkey. Okay, Donkey. Donkey's called Donkey.
Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, exactly. Eddie the donkey. So there's a squire coming up, and yeah, Micah, you're up.
I can see him, can't I?
You can. I mean, if you know, if you're kind of like, yeah, you have line of sight. But yes, that's fine.
I don't know if I even need to use the caltrops. Better to attack.
What if there's fucking 15 of them that are still coming? It's a lot of noise.
You know, we have to walk.
It's the fog of battle. But there's
Yeah, but
no
we
way
would
going
be
on.
able to like.
Yeah, if we know they're there, we can avoid them.
Okay.
Well, we can.
All right.
Anyway, I toss caltrops to right here.
Okay. There you go. Put the thing there for now. 5 foot. You said it's a 5 foot square.
Yeah, it's 5
okay.
foot square.
That's fine.
And
That's you.
that's me.
Okay.
That's it.
I look like a merry band of brothers. Don't
He's gonna 25, 30.
Hold on. Did you go in the caltrop?
He did. I'll make him do it when he goes in a sec.
But if he got there, he's now. If he loses, he's slowed.
Okay. I'll do dex up right now. 12. Failed the dex save. How much damage did he take?
1,
Okay.
1.
and then he can only move 10 feet on any turn after that.
Okay.
Does the caltrop stay, or is it gone?
I think they stay.
It's like a bunch of spikes on the floor.
They're there.
So basically,
Step on those.
So the next move is 10 feet only.
Well, they're
His
not-
next turn.
right.
Remind me how to forget. Honestly, I forget that kind of shit. So just remind me. But he's there. He's got to throw a spear, a javelin rather, and he throws. Look at you guys just arrayed there like a bunch of targets.
You guys haven't been attacked too much.
For
some reason, you're attacking these guys. I don't know
The
why.
middle guys. 2 guys in the middle, and so they're. So this guy. So Mikey throws a javelin at you, Micah.
They're afraid.
6 on the die. That's gonna miss with. I'm sure what's your AC?
Some kind of shield on.
16.
Yeah, he misses. So he throws a javelin at you, flies past you.
Hits the donkey.
Nice. Or Janny.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
Janny.
Janny gets it.
I have questions about that guy. Not really sure.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Not in the
And
calculator.
actually, yeah, so they stop moving that turn.
Okay, he
Stop
was
moving.
in the calculator just beyond.
Yeah, he would have only been able to get to the.
Okay,
He still would have.
he still throws whatever. Yeah. So he's gonna come up as well and throw a javelin. Again, guys in the center, you're right there, point blank.
Oh, no dead.
Do it again. At Victor, throws a javelin at you. 1 on the die. So, javelin splits in half. It smashes against the ground. Fails. And that's the end of their turn. Victor, you're up. Round 5.
Well, I'm gonna.
And yeah, your spiritual weapon is back there still. I didn't do opportunity attack spiritual weapon because I didn't allow it for him to do
Right,
opportunity
yeah,
attack. That's why.
we discussed that.
Who's this here? You?
That's me.
That is right now.
Well, I'm gonna. I don't want to block everybody, but you can move after I move. I'm gonna attack from here, and 3, 8 is not gonna work, and then
Unless the caltrips
True.
were caught.
as a bonus action, I'm going to do my second wind.
Okay.
1d10 plus 4. So
That's a percentile die you're rolling there.
It's still 10-7.
Sure it is. Yes, that's a 2.
plus 4, 6. So I'm up to 30 again.
Okay.
And I'm done. So,
As you, Victor, Eli, you're up, and Balm is on deck.
Good question.
Yes.
If I make a regular melee attack, and then I can use this War Priest ability that gives me a second weapon attack as a bonus action,
Yeah.
would I still get to move the spiritual weapon.
This, what did it say? Because the attack is a bonus attack.
Redundant.
Movement.
Bonus action.
As a bonus action, no, as a bonus action, you can move weapon 20 feet and attack. So no, because that
But
because
you're
you're
using my bonus action
you
there.
make the second attack, so you can't move as well to move the special weapon. That's about how I read it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just wondering if like that would give me an extra bonus attack. I already have a regular bonus attack, but using a different.
If you get 2 attacks with your war piece ability, you can't move your bonus. You can't move this.
You don't get a third attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Attack him
Got it.
with the 2. No, I'll attack once and then.
See what happens.
Yeah, so that's garbage. Plus 4, 10.
That's a miss. 10 to the.
Okay. And I'll just use the spiritual weapon to move back here and attack him.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah.
There you go.
That's a fucking.
Yeah. That's a lucky die right there.
Yeah.
What do we say? 1d8, right?
Yeah. So double it.
2, 4, 6 plus 3, 9 damage.
9 damage on. Orc is that? That's that orc there. Red pants. That's red pants orc. 9. Got it. He's still up.
He's still alive.
Yeah.
3 damage.
That was Eli, Valna, you're up, and then Mike is on deck.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're yelling. You do hear it's hard to determine. You hear noise further into the tower. Is it the second level? Is it not? It's hard to discern in this kind of heat of battle. Okay.
I'm going to attack with my short sword.
I did.
And if I hit, I'm going to use Divine Smite on.
Because your bonus action is to cast Divine Smite. Yeah.
Get him out of the. I've been out of the
With a
6 on die. Bonuses. 13's your target.
okay.
Yeah.
Love it.
All right. So you didn't expand the Divine Smite. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah. When I hear the noise, I'm just gonna look up above and see if I see anybody peering out.
Nope, you do not.
Okay.
Micah, you're up.
Nobody point through.
Exactly.
Is being
Exactly.
You should get an inspiration point.
Sorry, I kind of forget about
I like
it.
that.
You guys, if you think switches of inspiration, we can discuss. They're both, so there's 2 orcs there. One of the call taps, one's being surrounded by guys. They're both. I'm sorry. The guy with the guy in the front of you is bloodied. The guy in the caltrop's not.
Well, I'm going to sneak attack my first turn. So I'm right next to those guys. So we have 1. Ooh, I blunder.
Okay. 1? Number 1?
Blunder.
Okay, so you drop a weapon.
Okay, then with my left hand, I
Why'd you do
8 plus 5, 13.
What is no 50?
Just make
No, yeah, it beats at 13 AC. Yeah.
Okay, so
There you go.
Right.
6 plus 3, 9 damage.
It's on red pants. How does he die?
I think a player killed me one time doing that.
Yeah.
Naturalness.
Ooh, it was kind of a clumsy, actually, the second hit that I did.
Yeah.
And it was it hit him right below the groin and cut the artery there.
Oh,
As he was falling, you just noticed blood was coming out in a very unusual.
Oliver, big
Hello,
good line,
Dexter.
I'm gonna move that guy. So he's in the fucking way. So he's sprawled on the floor there. Bertram's still up.
And
Blood splatter.
as my bonus action, can I pick up my sword?
No.
That's going to be an action.
Yeah.
Your sword is prone.
And it's bloody, probably, from that gutter.
I will
Slippery.
stop.
Okay.
There.
Okay. The orc's turn. He's in the caltrops there. The caltrops. None of you are within 5 feet, I don't think. And yeah, you're not, Eli, because it's let's say you're in that first square. But it doesn't really matter. He is For her lady, he yells. You hear that in orc?
What's a
No one else can.
lady?
So he
That ain't
just
no lady.
he moves out of the caltrops right there. I guess attacking you, Eli.
Okay.
The other guy with the ball of fire there in his hand.
Ready to be hit.
18 on the die, that's going to hit. I'm sure with modifiers. And the great axe swings as a great axe, 1d12 plus 3. Huh, okay. I'm going to leave this die roll because it's so awesome. The die roll landed on another die and is a 12. Come on, you got to give me that. That's where it fucking landed, on top of that die. That's pretty fucking awesome.
Damn.
Give me that,
That's
okay?
awesome. It's meant to be.
It's meant to be 15 slashing damage, therefore. Come on, that's fucking awesome.
That's got her.
And that's his attack, which makes it attack
How you
back
doing?
all you guys. Brings it top of the order, Victor.
Oh. Is he bloodied at all?
Yep.
Is this a world where I can hit him? With
Where are you?
melee, I'm right here.
Yeah, you can move the square next to him, or you can just sit where you are. It's kind of hard with all those mazes and fucking shit in there, but yeah, that's fine. That's where you are. That's fine.
Okay. Here we go. 21
That's a miss. No, it's good.
for 6 damage.
He is still up.
You bring liquid or something.
Bloody.
I've already got liquid
Bloodied enough.
before,
Okay.
Anything
but
else?
not this stuff.
No, I can't really
Eli,
do
you're
much
up.
more.
He smacked you, but now it's your turn.
I'm thinking. I'm never prepared in between. I'm not I'll just attack him.
Yeah, he said he doesn't have much left. And you got your spiritual weapon to do a bonus with.
Yeah, you can bonus extra for the cons thing.
Boom.
Natural 20, fuck you.
Must be good.
Jesus.
That's a four.
Buy a lottery ticket on your way home.
I should. I need that fucking big. 4 plus 2, 6 plus 3, 9 again.
How's he done?
I don't know. Fucking crush his head. I was aiming for the head.
Splatters against the back wall there. Into the caltrops.
Takes the neighbor.
Exactly.
Yeah, he is laying down covering the rest of the caltrops.
I'm gonna make you make a con. Sorry, can I retcon a con save out of you for the 15 points of damage you took to keep it spiritual weapon?
Oh.
So that's 17 DC. 10 plus half the damage.
Roll another 20.
Con save.
Critical con.
19?
It's up still.
Nice.
Is it 10 minutes or 1 minute or
It's 1 minute. Yeah, it's got 2.
10 rounds? So how many rounds you've been doing?
10 rounds.
1, 2, 3,
For
4.
some reason, I
You got about 4 rounds left of that spiritual weapon. Right. So right now, it's gonna the orcs steaming bodies are around you. They're dying. You don't hear anything. There's rust. There's noises further inside the tower and upstairs, but not that anyone's rushing towards you. But there's creatures in here. You know.
Right or left?
You people moving around.
Well, we're still in turn order, so you just went.
I can still move.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to pick up my sword.
I'm going to pick up my hand axe.
I mean, do we have to go in? Do we want to check the perimeter first before we commit ourselves? Is there anything? Okay, we got this.
Joffrey outside.
Now who's leading from the rear?
Oh, well, I had to get out there. Remember the
Oh, the person over here.
Random.
What other options do we have?
Ocean.
Where you guys go?
The entrance here?
Doesn't matter.
It'll be like 20
Another
feet.
piece of the puzzle.
I don't think anything's there at all.
Another
They'll
piece
be
of the
afraid to
puzzle.
go and they'll just be stuck inside.
Maybe.
Okay, it's bad.
What was that?
Mist of a potion.
Yeah, kind of.
You disappear. Your stuff disappearing potion.
But they're orcs. I don't know if they'd even think about it.
I'm thinking about disappearing the whole
The floor and shit.
the whole entrance.
I want to move around the corner.
All right.
At least there, so I can see.
What you see?
I don't remember what I've seen. It's like how many feet? Because
Around the corner there. So that's Eli moving there, and yeah, you can see two exits to your side there, and you see the barrels and those stacks. They seem like these are these are supplies brought in. I mean, this is an ancient, hundreds of year old ruined tower. So these supplies are all newly brought in by, you would imagine, the occupying force. That would be, I guess those caltrops there. That's what you would think those things are. And
So we were sent here to check on this fortress, and it's overrun with orcs.
well, yeah.
At least that's what we're
Again,
We're also told to dispatch whoever was there.
yeah. Kill whoever's here. It's the rumors are their Iusian spies have taken over the fort, and I'd say immediately
And
as
there's
of
some
now.
shit
Do these
that
orcs have
they-
amulets?
I didn't know it was
No, they do not.
that part.
But they have. If you examine, they have no amulets. All that they've kind of said is like, as I was saying, it said like, guard the lady or for the lady. Is what they've said. Zeus is a human, not a human. He's a male demigod. He's actually the son of Grazit and Igwiliv. You know your lore. But...
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So we don't even know that this lady is actually.
You don't know, but this is definitely. This tower is held by hostile forces. But yeah, there's as of yet no signs of IUs in particular.
Except your jewelry that you brought with you.
Well, that's the previous in town.
Yeah.
All right. So you were out when I said I grabbed my hand axes from the.
just keep going.
We
Are we in turn order?
No, you can tell me what to do. We're not turning right now.
Well, I'm gonna go around
That's fine.
to here.
Okay, that's cool. I'll reveal that. And you follow. Volnate, you're back then. Yeah, when you come inside.
We're a good.
But I'm gonna say that.
We want to talk to you about IUs.
My spiritual, my spiritual weapons go.
Yeah, it's going. That's what I was gonna say.
Second hand on the whole spiritual animal.
This is your last chance to be saved.
Okay. Oh, sweet.
That. Just so you know, there's a wall. You can't access those stairs right there. But I mean, it is kind of. I mean, you don't really know the stairs there, but
So it's not that crumbly of ruins.
no, it's not that. There's stairs upstairs, indeed, and there's a. If you'll notice my toilet there with graffiti, you gotta stand up and see.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
I don't see the graffiti.
It's just like crag.
That's great.
So that's is that Craigle? Crazy Blue or?
Exactly. Right. So again, moving forward there.
Hey, where's our squire?
Squire. So he can be with you guys. Do you want him with you? Yeah. So that he's gonna tie the mule up outside and come in.
Actually, Squire, stand outside and watch. Yell if anybody's coming.
Okay. He will do so. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. Wait for the caltrops. Right.
I keep picturing the squires.
Yeah, caltrops.
Did you pick them up?
Actually, we know they're there. No, leave them.
Fine. Okay.
There's a little trap.
Sure. So you aside from the little kind of things I have in there, the pieces of terrain, there's little, there's sacks sitting around and boxes and barrels just, in little corners and whatnot. But then kind of secreted, not secret as the.
What's inside those barrels?
Want to take a look?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just crush one.
Yeah. So take a minute or two, look through them. Hardtack, salted meats, water jugs, a blob of wax. Let's see.
Blob of wax.
A blob of wax and 2 potions that are red in color. Your standard looking potion of healing.
Mm.
I'm not saying they are,
Like
but you guys are all adventurers. You would recognize a potion of healing. It looks like that. 2 of them.
Anybody weak? Anybody feeling lucky?
I'm 10.
I took some.
I'm 10 under.
I'm 11 under.
You guys each have a potion of healing already. Do you feel lucky with these ones?
That's what I'll do for my action. Is after he's done doling that, I'm gonna have my own potion of healing. 84 plus 2. 3,
Yeah.
4, 6.
I'm gonna drink one of them.
Okay. Potion healing, 2d4 plus 2.
I'll drink the other one.
He's grabbing
You got one of these. You know what it is, but we'll see what happens to him.
You get 2d4 plus 2, potion of healing. Oh, you feel refreshed. And it surges through you.
5.
You feel good. You feel good. You as well.
I'm almost topped off.
Yeah. You want to go ahead and drink the one that I sent in?
So,
6, 8, full.
All right, so that's investing the kind of barrels and bags around.
Okay.
Right there, not turn order. What do you want to do?
Oh, let's go in.
And I'll say, you don't hear any. Now you don't hear anything. You know, after your battle, people are moving. You heard some grunts and movement. That may have been the people you killed, the orcs, but may not. Coming from ground level, also above, but now it's quiet.
Well, now that I turned the corner, I'm looking at
You guys can see each other.
guys,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
like, make signals. Do we want to go this way? Or, I mean,
hey, we're walking into it.
do we want to split up? Do
Obvious.
you want to stay split up, or do we want to?
I think
go
we
one?
I think we want to put it together.
We want to go to one way or the.
Have we ever been? Have any of us ever been in this tower before?
No. Yeah, no. It's 2 days away from Stieg's from the village. You've done other kind of, reconnoitering missions, but never out this far along the watchtower.
I'm gonna keep walking this way.
So
Let's you and I go this way.
you want to stay split up? Okay.
Let me.
Yeah. Here we go.
What was that? Oh, a little piece.
Sorry. This dungeon. I guess it's not. So I was wrong on my floor plan. That was a guess. Okay, so that's all. There's no missing level there. I was just wrong on my floor plans. You hear out front.
Oh no. Oh no.
Guess.
They killed Joffrey.
Sounds like Jenny. Sounds like a human scream.
Awesome.
Out
What
front.
about the mule? I hope we still have the mule.
You wanna? I'll leave it back until you hear.
Does anyone want to look? Do we care what happened to Joffrey?
How about
JG?
I run back and look around the corner?
So we pause.
Okay.
We pause.
Where you are. Okay.
And I'm just gonna look around this corner right here.
We wouldn't pause. We don't see him yet.
Okay, so you're back there. You don't see Janny, but it doesn't mean you don't see Janny. Volna, when you run back to that corner.
Good enough.
Okay.
Good enough.
Okay.
We're going in. Yeah. What? There's something about it. Yeah. He's an NPC. Game over.
We're going around.
Okay. And at that point, you see those stairs going up.
Okay. And then I can.
Can I get
Can see them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. Indeed.
Did you see Jamie?
You did not see Janny.
Did not see. No. Oh yeah. I tell you guys. Hey.
You heard a human sounding scream.
Does that sound like Janny?
Not see Janny.
Yeah.
He's not to be.
You think? Yeah.
You think he's faking it?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that, but I don't think he's our problem. He got us here, right? He did his
Good
job.
riddance.
One way or one side or the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
The stairs going up there, those Current spots.
Hold
Okay.
Charlie.
Do you want to ascend them? Okay.
Yes.
Actually, take your characters out of there. I'm gonna get another piece.
Okay. Take our characters out.
Yeah, this is cool. These are sweet.
Yeah,
Towson High School.
he prints them up. He prints them up and paints them.
I would do it if I had a printer. I was thinking about getting a 3D printer.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. This fits like that. No, like this. Sorry. This is the way it fits. Like that. So, who's up first? That's stairs. Those are the stairs. Up.
I'll Charter come up.
Okay.
Good. Da-da.
The rest of you guys on the stairs there. So
Is that a body?
It is a body. I'll read it for you. The spiral stairs leading up funnel a cold wind. And as you round the last steps, Victor in the lead, you see a naked man's body sprawled face up on the top steps. He has tattoos across his face, which you recognize as indigenous Flan tattoos of the land, and 1,000 cuts all over this corpse. And there's a ragged crimson hole where his genitals were.
Oh,
He's
no
sprung up
artist
like
for the-
this.
Too far, man. Too far.
Yeah, dude. That's good.
But he printed.
We need to kill these people.
NC-18.
There's a deal that he's printed on it.
So he's sprawled out there, and he's kind of sprawled across the floor, blocking the passage exit there.
You better stab him.
Dude, that guy has his genitalia.
He's gone.
You did a very good job of that one. You did all this, but couldn't you have it?
He wrote the story afterwards.
Is that what it is?
Do I hear anything?
Yes, as a matter of fact, you hear the dulcet, sweet tones of a female voice saying, "Come on in, boys. There's no reason to be excited."
What's this over here?
That's it's a brain here.
Hotel California? No.
No. These are all so. The module I wrote is called "All on the Watchtower." I've been reading you lines from Jimi Hendrix. Okay.
What, did you watch Battlestar Galactica recently?
Wait.
The new
The
version?
Purple Haze of Mountains.
Yeah.
Yes.
Some of the boys are reason to be excited. There's a couple other lines I've said
What?
which are Hendrix lyrics.
Nice.
Should we go in?
Awesome.
You want to meet the lady?
I'm picturing the lady from the movie Teeth.
1,
I don't know that. But
2,
She's got teeth in her vagina.
3.
still bad. Victor,
I'm heading towards the
you
lady.
step across the corpse.
Yeah.
Rotten grub out of the corpse.
4 times to stab the corpse.
Oh man, what?
And I know what? Fuck, they miss you. A bunch of rock grubs swarm out of the corpse to attack you. They miss.
Can they keep moving after they try to attack? Like I was doing when I
Yeah,
moved.
you may.
Okay, so I'm going to come to here.
Okay.
And,
But rock grubs are swarming out of this corpse.
And- can I
That's your
one for my turn?
Uh,
So I walked over.
You
they
may.
attacked
You may.
me.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm going to
And then we'll do turn order
I'm going to bap.
on the table. Ease.
I didn't.
That's
I
a
did
miss.
2. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to you, Micah. What do you want to do?
I'm going to attack the rock ropes.
Okay, so they're swarming out of that corpse.
Okay. So sword, 16 plus 5, 21.
That's a hit.
And that one is for
I guess I've never heard of rock.
You never heard of rock grubs? Dude, classic 1E monster.
No.
Fine.
Burrowing your skin. And
Yeah.
Part of the
second attack is
Like-
second attack
like-
is 21 on
like
another one.
Is it fun and stuff?
Yeah, 21 on both.
Okay. What's your damage?
6
Sorry.
points damage on the first one.
Got it. Thank you. Got it now.
Is it alive still?
Yes, it is. Oh, swarm. So you're kind of attacking a swarm. That's totally fine.
And then the second attack is
6. Okay, 10 damage all up.
6 and 6.
Yeah. Oh, 12. Sorry. Yeah, then I have 10 left. Yes. So these rockets are swarming out. You're smashing them with your
And
sword.
actually, did I get a sneak attack within 5 feet of any of my people?
No,
No. Okay.
I'm gonna say not for rock grubs.
okay.
They're kind of mindless. But I'm just gonna go on the table this way because we didn't really roll. It's fine. So Eli, what do you want to do? I mean, you're there too. You may attack them if you want. Okay. Smash kill.
12?
It's a hit actually. Rock grubs don't have really innate seeds of anything.
4 damage.
So the swarm still exists, although it is
Up to you.
very.
You're only
yeah, Volna, you're up.
Same 10.
10 plus 5,
Hit.
15, and damage is 1d6. 6
Yeah.
plus 3 is 9.
Okay. So you destroy the swarm of grubs, and they're all dead.
How did they die?
like swarm of grubs. But you did so. You step over the corpses. Swarm of grubs come out of the corpse and like, lunge at you, and they swarm across the floor. You guys are smashing them with your swords. They're all quickly die. You're able to kill them all. But you do hear this sweet voice come from inside around the corner. It says, "Come on in. There's no reason to be excited."
Can I see? No, can I see? I'm right here.
Um,
Do we want to?
I think this is. Yeah. It is, I believe. Tell me the. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Yeah.
How many players is this module for?
4. Oh.
Well, I kind of go up and down.
That's
Do we want to do turn order yet, or what?
I'm sorry, what?
Are we in turn order yet? Or?
No, you're not.
Okay. So
But you're right there. You haven't looked around, but you may.
can I do my
You
move?
also
or-
you can if you want to.
I'm gonna look.
What do you want to do?
Look,
I'll ask you.
I want to look around the corner,
Sure.
depending on what I see. Just
Okay.
walk.
What you see is you see a figure quickly dart back into that. Okay. I'll just go around the corner. We're going to there. Michael, what do you want to do?
One more. Let's see.
Come up there. Okay.
I'm moving right up behind.
Okay. You're like.
We're just following.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. You can follow me.
Okay. Follow. Okay. So you saw a creature, a figure dart back into
And I
the.
whisper to them.
I'm looking out behind me too, though, since I got the rear.
Okay.
Wouldn't you know, Janny faked it. You know,
Rock drops. They're not done.
where the rot grubs come, go right in your.
Should burn it.
You don't remember rock grubs?
No, I
That's
told
like money monster.
That was a long time ago.
That's all.
Yeah, maybe that's
I
what
played
it is.
first edition.
Okay.
It was over 40 years ago.
Indeed. I do not remember that.
Yeah. I do. I did remember, but
Right. So you saw a figure dart into this inner chamber, which you cannot see. There's this flickering brazier light there from the braziers. And
after.
Victor, you're in the lead. What do you want to do? I mean, are you kind
I'm
of
just
rushing
gonna-
up? Are you just walking? Are you trying to be quiet? People know you're
I'm
here.
going to-
People have been speaking to you from the inner room, right?
I'm going to here.
Okay.
So I'm not sure what I'm seeing now, but I'm guessing I'm looking into some room of some kind. I don't like what I just saw. I don't like the fact there were rock grubs. I especially did not like seeing some guys rotting.
Bald
in
and
the
ripped
light.
off. That's not
I
cool.
just
This thing.
I want to meet the Joker and the thief. Take them out.
Okay.
I bet this thing's gonna do like 80
If
hit
we're going
points.
with the
I'll bet
song,
90.
yeah. Okay.
No, my next line is a wildcat cries out in the night. That's what you hear. That's my next line.
What the heck?
Look, there's a bed.
Where's the mimics?
Right there.
So Charlie, Victor, you peer into this larger room. This candle lights a table. But just quickly peering in, you don't see anything. You don't see any individuals, rather. Maybe you catch that chair and that table with the light on top of the table. And you do hear, again, this wildcat cry out in the night. But you also hear, come, we must parlay.
Okay, well, I did my move.
We're just all
You guys, are you just on phone?
The other side of that barrel.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's moving some. We're not gonna stay separate.
Okay. Then I'm
I'm
And
gonna
then-
look behind me.
I'm gonna say,
going-
Just in
I'll
case.
say, beware, she may be an illusion.
one.
Yeah.
I come into the room.
Mimics.
I'm 10 feet, 15
Wait,
feet,
in front of the room.
and I'm gonna base my move on what I see. So I mean, I might move one way or the other, or I might stop. I don't know.
Deval.
What?
What? I would have seen that right here. Okay.
He's hiding around the corner. He's kind of a big mini, but yeah.
He's really big.
So
But let me
I roll for initiative or something.
1 second. Let me quickly.
'Cause I might deal with it.
You might. I'm gonna
No, Mike. Yeah, I'm here for the ladies.
still.
She
Okay. No,
called me.
let's roll for initiative because I was rolling a stealth check for him. He failed a stealth check, so just straight up initiative. And let's all go to that kind of if you would. And you can guys tell me your initiatives. 20 to 25? Anybody? 15 to 20?
I got a 20.
Okay, so
Mike.
Micah, the 20, 15 to 20? No, 10 to 15?
Well,
12, Eli. 12, so 5 to 10.
Yeah, man.
Okay, and so what are you? You, okay.
The critical fail initiative plus one.
just like, well, I don't know what to do.
Exactly.
And I'm in front, so this is perfect.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Jackpot. They also got Sprouts. Sprouts, right? Is that the name of it? Don's Farmers. Sprouts is close. Sorry.
Sprouts,
Wow.
that's
My bad.
from 40 years ago also.
Fucking lot.
I never go to Don's, so I forget if it's called Don's Pharmacy or Sprouts. I'm like, which one is it? Then I go, oh, it's Don's.
But Swains.
I've
Bingo.
always been Don Pharmacy.
Bingo.
Before Dawn's Pharmacy, it was Sprouts.
Get a fictionalized.
Sprouts Ritz. That's the name of
I had to give him a haircut. Who's the barber who's on that guy?
Jim.
It's the Playboy.
My mom for like 5 years. One time they got in a fight. Well, my mom was giving me a haircut, and then she left, and so Jim had to finish it. So I had like this bowl cut. Quit making fun of me. My parents got in a fight.
Dude, you used to have the fucking parachute in your basement. Remember that?
Yeah.
We hit the parachute thing, whatever. Anyway, time to kill you off. Micah, you're up first, but
Can I get around our paladin here?
it's difficult terrain to move through an ally. But so it's like that 5 foot square costs you 10.
Have you told us what this creature is?
That's an orc. 10, 15, 20 to move through him. 25, yeah.
Boom. This is like an orc prince or something.
a little more than another thing.
Do I see anything else in this room? Okay.
You see this creature who's like a female, some kind of fiendish thing with red flowing wings behind it and a staff and, blue lights and all kinds of evil around it. And she's the one who's like beckoning you in. And you would know that there's on this wall there's some graffiti. And it's the symbol of eyes, the kind of skull. It is. Well, look, yeah. It's actually a different piece of graffiti for a different adventure I made. It's actually a 5-fingered hand.
That's
But we'll call it, that's the 5-fingered hand of Bradford. But we'll just call it the skull of eyes.
Awesome.
That's the lady they've been talking about?
Sorry.
Failure.
Okay, you're attacking that orc there. Yeah, okay.
And 18.
The 18 hits, yeah.
Okay. And 6 damage.
Got it.
Young elf is about to die.
You're no?
No. Remember that game?
Red elf is about to die. Red
Yeah.
elf needs food.
Dude,
Gauntlet.
Gauntlet! Yeah.
I love
It's a young elf.
It depended on what color you were and what character.
And there were 4 controls, and so
Yeah.
we could
It's
just.
a penny saver, yeah.
Yeah, that was
And then
that
you
was
got
the
hurt to be like,
multiplayer online dungeon game.
No, Gauntlet was a stand-up arcade game.
I know, but I'm not online. Sorry, massive multiplayer
Okay,
game.
yeah.
Because you had 4 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was so
Penny
good.
saver.
I used to have dreams about that game.
We had
We
some.
used to play that at Haley's Common in Eugene.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. It's right there next to the hospital.
We spent so many quarters.
They made a lot of money.
Right, Micah wins. Micah, and anything else, Micah? You attack that orc. He's just screaming out. The beautiful sound of that woman back in the corner is enticing you on. If you're done, Micah, it's Eli's turn.
Action surge. I'm going to make another attack on this orc.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Nice. Good idea.
No.
3, 4, and 3. So 10 points of damage.
Got it.
Yes.
Eli.
Did he take a hit?
Micah, anything else?
How's he look?
I think that is. I think that's the end of what I can do for a turn.
Okay, Eli, you're up. And Vaughn's on deck. Eli, you're up. You're out there in the corridor. Again, you can move through Victor. It's just double movement to move an ally. Vaughn.
I can't believe you remember what they said in the game, though.
I
remember the noises. The noises.
True. Blue wizard needs food.
yes, I remember that kind of shit. It's that kind of voice too, that kind of
I remember when
monotone.
they get hit, they make these wizard goes.
I always wanted to know what the female Valkyrie looked like
Without her clothes on.
because she was kind of hot.
Pixelated, huh?
He was. Come on, we were 12.
Anyway, save us, Eli. What are you gonna do?
Well, that's so awesome that you remember that.
Let's see.
Then you have rampage.
Can I?
They got that over
If I were to
40
move up real close,
Really? Is there an arcade?
Yeah, 5 and what is that?
down the waterfront.
could I reach his weapon to use magic weapon?
What?
You have to touch it?
Yeah, I gotta touch his weapon.
Is it an attack roll you make, or just?
I just gotta be able to touch it.
I think I'd let you touch my weapon.
I'm gonna make you make some roll because it's not it's in combat.
Those are the
So
words that
I'm
mean,
gonna just
That's a Jimmy Hendrix
a
song.
DC 12 for total fire.
Word from the Jimmy Hendrix.
Left
That's this
50,
module.
You know what I mean? Because he's getting ready to attack. So it's a bit less than
no
50.
reason to get excited.
12 on the die, 3 that be pointed. You want to do that? You can. No. So you reach for it and miss his weapon as he's kind of moving around to
I'm
attack.
like,
That's your
touch
action.
my
You have
weapon.
more movement. Bonus action anything like that?
I really needed you to touch it though.
I think I wanted to touch it.
So what did it does?
Give you a +1 to attack and.
Oh, nice.
You might need to use magic weapons on the chick, but just the pot.
Look at that chest.
That's an
Cool.
altar.
Oh, an altar. Okay.
Altar of evil.
There's not enough space to really move around in there.
You can get past me if you want. It just you're,
right next to you.
Yeah, then you wouldn't be able to do anything.
well, it's fun in there.
Well,
We're, we're having fun. In here.
leave him out to heal.
Yeah, that's really what I can do without like getting in the way.
Right.
I was trying to be helpful.
You have to kill this orc.
Yeah.
I'm tired of it.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't even hit him once and I'm tired of it.
I'm about to go.
Please. Please.
That's it. I can't really
You done?
consciously do anything else.
Okay. Well, sorry. Their turn. I said you're on deck, but I lied.
Oh,
I get to go.
oh.
Being sneaky.
Okay.
That orc, fuck.
You wanted to go? No.
Shut down.
No go for you.
No. No.
That sound is right for the new place we've been.
More changes?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't notice
Yeah,
the
he's been
names.
This guy disengages.
Yes, it what?
He disengages. Well, no. First, this area, including you, and you, is like it's black dark. Bam, your sight's gone. It's blackness. You
Okay.
can't see fucking anything. And he disengages. He disengages.
So we have no opportunity because of that.
I'm gonna allow. I'm not saying you. Sorry. I'm gonna allow both you and you to make opportunity attacks if you want to at disadvantage because it's fucking blank. So 7 or 18. So 7.
7 plus 5, 12.
Miss.
So 15 is my low.
It's 15 is your low one, so I'm low.
Need it or beat it.
15. You hit it. So you hit him. I'm putting him here.
7.
You just throw him there. You don't really know where he is, just to be clear. But I'm just throwing him there. 7 points of damage. Thank you. And let me see. That is actually he might have to make. It's not a spell. So he's not making a con save to keep up the. It's an ability, not a spell per se.
Oh, no, it's him that did it.
Yeah, just so you know. Yeah. So maybe you didn't know that, but yeah, you would know that. But just in case you're curious about the mechanic of it all, he does not need to make a con
I
save.
think it was her.
Yeah. So boof, blackness.
Like a cult.
They're like warlock.
And you don't quite know its dimensions, but you're in it, right? So you have to figure that out. I'm just kind of telling you it's surrounding those three, not you.
You're here.
Yep.
But now it's Volna's turn, but you can see there's like a inky black ball right where Eli is. So, yeah. You cannot, it's like a wall of black. Where
You got a spell
What do you want to do?
that can.
The spell?
No, I don't have to spell magic.
Or light.
But it sounds like it's an
I don't think
ability,
light's
it's not a spell.
You would know.
I wouldn't
You would know.
Can I go through these guys?
It's totally black. If you step past Eli, you're stepping into a wall of blackness.
Yeah.
So you really,
I'd like to see it about now.
But I'm able to communicate verbally.
you can yell out.
Hey, guys,
you
I'm coming
can
through.
talk, but if you're talking, everyone else who understands comment or whatever language you're using also understands what you're saying.
Well, that's okay. All we're trying to do is get back to the light.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I want to.
Want to move through them?
Yeah, I want to move
And-
through them.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Put me behind the train.
If you want to go,
Here?
you're still in blackness. You're in total blackness.
Here?
No, over here.
If you want to keep, if you want to dash, you can keep going.
You
But
can be here by Z.
Yeah.
If that's where you want to be.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That
Here.
works. That works.
like it. So you're in total blackness.
Mhm.
You've taken your move.
Or do you
what you want to
dash
do?
around? Do you want to go farther?
Yeah.
Maybe
over
till you
here.
see some light.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that it's hard for you to kind of like. I mean, I'm gonna say kind of you're moving with the wall against the wall on you, so you can. That's your direction sense, so to speak. So I'm not really gonna make you dash because you can't run. If you run, you're just running fucking literally blind, and I would assume you're not gonna do that.
No.
So let's kind of say you get to about there with your dash action, but you are in sight. There's just a blob of blackness there, and this guy's right in there. Okay, you come out. He's right there.
I'm gonna let everybody know. Hey, come to me. Help me to darkness.
You're not going to let us know
You got a bonus action. They got a bonus action.
Here's the order.
You want him to use a bonus action?
What can I do for the bonus action? Can I attack?
Well, I think so. But you're just a basic paladin.
Yeah.
You might have some bonus action spells. The ones that say BA next to them, if you have those.
No, I
Whatever.
don't. I don't have anything that's good for sure.
That's fine.
For attacking.
I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah.
Just to be clear. Right. Okay. That was Valna. Are you done?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, it's the lady, her lady's turn before you, Victor. Sorry.
Okay. I don't like it. I don't. like
Your
it.
end of the round.
I can't see her, but I don't like.
Yeah.
Well, she probably can't see you either, so that's good.
Eh.
I don't know.
So we just can't see.
Yeah, you're like in black. It's like your eyes are closed, right? You're
Yeah.
total black right here. Can I use the player's handbook? Oh, sorry.
We're at Helen Keller level.
Exactly.
But we can do
That's it. You can see, you can hear and feel,
Keller.
but total black. Like your eyes are closed. So let me do something here.
Boy, I wish we had Danny right about now.
Well, I think we still do.
You think?
Yeah, I think Janie's in the room with us.
Hmm. You think that was Danny? Mm.
Bizarre.
Talk about passive
I
aggressive.
don't know how bizarre.
You
this
burst out into the light, right, Mona? You're there in that room. That demonic female in the corner, she hisses and her long tongue falls in her mouth, and she like goes like out her hand at you and like draws back, and you feel like the moisture sucking out of your body. Please make
Even
a
antiperspirant.
There you go.
please make a con save, DC 17.
11. Well,
You
I'm not sure.
fail.
Is it? Are you sure?
Are you sure 12's not higher than?
Yeah.
You know, I've been out of the country for a long time. We're teaching you new math here. Yeah, equations are all different.
I'm borrowing some dice here. I can't.
Oh my.
Nice knowing you.
Might be.
That's how this 4-hour adventure is supposed to be.
20 minutes of chronic damage as all the moisture is sucked out of your body. 25.
Still alive. Barely.
You still have one more potion too.
That's right. Right.
It's not good when the DM has to borrow your dice,
I know.
you know,
I know.
to finish the.
But you're right. So 4 adventures.
I'm
People will die.
down to 5 points.
That's sick. How much you got left? Wait, Garycon.
And she kind of almost glides across the floor towards you.
Oh, come on.
Victor, you're up. You're in total
Okay, I
blackness.
make my way along the wall.
I'm gonna
where,
say
where does the blackness end?
Well, you don't know,
Okay,
but every
I do
square of
5.
blackness I'm gonna say is double movement, unless you just want to blindly charge.
So I go 10, and then I walk along the edge, bump into.
So
Micah.
Valna is out of the darkness. Yeah,
Am I
right
out
there.
now?
You're out now. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to attack the orc twice because I'm going to use my action slurs. So first one, 10, probably misses.
Yep.
Second one, 21.
It's
3 plus 3, 6 damage to the orc.
oh, anything else?
I am going to use protection on the orc as a reaction.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. What are you doing? Sorry.
Actually, I tell you when they attack, right? For my reaction, I have a protection reaction.
Okay. What,
Second.
what does that do?
It, whilst wielding a shield and a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet,
Okay.
you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the
Yeah,
attack
like
roll.
Yeah. Harry.
So when you
attack.
go to
Yeah.
attack, I'm going to use it.
Okay.
Just so.
Remind me.
Okay.
Yeah. That's totally fine.
All right, that's me.
That was you. Top of the round, Micah. Yeah, Micah, you're in blackness right now, but you know people are rushing past
I
you.
heard this stuff right here.
Yes, battle's right there. Okay.
I'm gonna go because I saw that when I got around the corner. I saw what this room looked like.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you can move out
I'm
that
gonna
way.
go
Yeah.
there. Am I still in darkness here?
One more square and you're out. I'll just let you know. Boom, you're out of the darkness.
Is there darkness here?
No, you can see everyone.
Yeah.
Boom. So that's advantage.
Boinkaroonie.
You're flanking. You're flanking the orc.
Yeah. Cool. So I'm gonna do a sneak attack,
Okay.
and that has advantage.
Yep.
Okay. Well, it's 18, so I hit that one.
Roll again. You might get.
Make it
critical.
nat 20. Yeah, I would do that too if I was you.
6. No.
Okay, your 18 hits though.
Okay. So first d6 is 4. Second d6 is 2. So there's 9 damage.
Got it.
And second attack I blunder.
Advantage.
You got,
Yeah, roll
Oh.
again. Thank
okay,
you, Charlie.
13.
Sorry, what?
13.
That missed.
Yep.
But not a blunder. Yeah.
And
Blunder.
you walk back here into here.
Are you moving out of melee and opportunity attack?
Well, if I'm moving out of melee here from behind, is that going to be
Yeah, there's no front. There's no
Okay.
in 5e. There's no
then I will
front and back.
then I will
I mean, there can be. I don't play with front and back. So
yeah, I will stop there.
okay.
I don't think I have anything else that I can do.
Eli, you're up. Or are you? You're back there. You're in darkness. Yes. So you know there's kind of rushing past. You hear battle sounds in front of you. It's pitch. You know, it's like your eyes are closed. So. You can your choices are like this: rush blindly might impose some. I might say make some kind of mechanical disadvantage to that. You can move slowly without that, but every 5 is double movement. I'll just
I want to rush blindly.
rush blindly.
At the
Okay,
noises.
what you're at the noises? Okay.
At the orc or human noises?
You want to rush blindly and attack? If you do so, I would say
can't see.
you don't know who you're going to attack. You're going to rush blindly and you might attack your friend.
Do like a push.
Okay. Then you don't know who you're pushing. If you're going to come in, just
Like a bull.
okay. And let's roll 50 to see who you're pushing, either Victor or the orc. Okay,
Please.
let's do that.
You roll 50-50?
Like
I'll roll for you.
walking into the bathroom
5,
every day.
50 below you,
can
56. Okay, you don't Victor push the orc, so it's a strength contest for you and the orc. So each try to shove him prone.
Just push him back, I guess. I don't know.
Just you want to push him prone.
Probably, I think you can push him. Usually, I'm sorry. I think
And knock him over.
Yeah, not
This is the goal
That would knock
of
him over.
the shoving.
knock him over, and it's a strength contest, you against him. So
Bro,
just
way stronger.
which roll d20, add your strength modifier.
Ooh.
18?
Got a strength
One
for
second.
22.
This is also sorry. What's the
Tie goes to the runner.
You're just gonna die, but I know you've got a strength modifier. So let me just look up orc.
You rolled a what?
60 on the die, but I know he's got a strength modifier.
Yeah,
Right.
he does.
So
It's probably more than 2.
I think probably is. So I got it right here. Okay.
Plus,
Plus 3, so 19.
Oh.
Yeah. So he does not get shoved over by your action doing that, but you're right there.
I'm not
And I think-
feeling my laugh at you.
So that's move and action. Anything else?
Give me bonus action spells.
Yeah. Sure, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? Am I still in the darkness?
You're right there on the edge. So I'd say you're half in, half out. Like maybe your arms. So you're right on the boundary line.
The
Yeah,
only
no.
thing I could do
In
is
and out.
spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Last second was
I think we should use whatever we got. This is kind of the end.
This is the-
This is like the climactic.
the big bad.
And can I attack with it the first round?
You can't cast an attack now because you already did. You ran to an action. No, you can bonus action make it into existence.
Okay, done. That's what I can do.
Okay, got it there. I see. Okay, fine. And then it's Volna's turn. No, I'm sorry. Actually, sorry. It's Orc's turn.
I'm getting ready.
He is fucking pissed.
Got a lot of people on.
He does.
He's about to go down.
Sorry, I'm like this up here. Big guy. He's got you and you in front of him, you behind him. Christ the Lord. Disengage.
What? With all that? Wow. The orc spell back there.
Idiot spell. Like that. Disengages, and Micah throws just like out of his, you can see out of his belt, he's like hurling his like missiles at you. Massive, gross looking darts, like big fucking fuck off knives.
We used to sell those.
Making up spells now too. Or?
Yes.
Store.
One hit. One of them hit. So one of the knives goes flying past you. The other one hits you.
I guess I'm gonna fuck off.
13 slashing damage.
Wow.
It's a fuck off knife. Yeah. That makes it Volna's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down fighting. 'Cause I'm right here.
I'm sorry. I was like, yeah, fuck, it's Volna's turn. You're right there, Volna. Okay, now you're good. Keep going. Sorry. I was trying.
So I'm
Track my
going
shit here.
to attempt to pierce her with my spear and
Okay.
use my divine smite if I make contact.
Now, Divine Smite, and there's an extra bonus against fiends. Is it
Yeah,
say it on there?
another 1d8.
Okay, this is a fiend.
So it'll actually be 48 if I make contact.
Yeah.
Plus 1d6 for, which is a 7 plus 6, 13.
Doesn't hit you.
You
Reduce the miss.
suck, dude.
Jab the spear.
Quote Ethan Cochran, who's 16 years old, you suck. Favorite words, you suck.
Definitely dodges your spear.
You suck, Ethan.
Laughs at you. Is that all you have? He says.
No, I'm going to say
The old one will surely destroy your knighthood. Laughing and laughter.
that is not a Jimi Hendrix lyric.
It's not. It's not. You're right.
I yell at her. I say, "You're stupid."
You're stupid.
Yeah.
And,
I don't like her.
1 second.
Fiend. It's a fiend. That makes it whatever.
She's a.
You, Volna,
Yeah.
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 make a DC 17 Wisdom save, please. DC 17 Wisdom save.
This happens.
7.
That's a fail.
Right.
You feel this kind of fucking shit. You feel this like
Death.
evil energy emanating from her, just washing over your bald dome. You take 12 points of psychic damage.
Oh,
Are you at 0?
-6
7.
or
Okay.
7.
All that is in 5e you start making death saves, so you are unconscious and down. So if you're next in 5e, when you start your turn with 0 hit points or less,
Yep.
you start to make death saves, which is on a d20, 10 or above, you save. Is it 10 or above? 11 or above. 11 or above. 10. Anyways, if you make 3 successes, you come back up, you're stable. You make 3 fails, you die.
Is that what we're doing?
At your next turn, you make death saves at the start. So right now you've been obliterated. You're incapacitated. You're out.
It's up,
But
to, you, it's up to you three.
you're out.
3 amigos. Don't worry.
And so that was just an aura coming off her, which destroyed your mind. Not no one else was affected
It's
by
your
that.
aura.
Like you would
So,
that night.
But
Destroyed your mind.
I think there was something else involved in that, but yeah. That lady that making pizza with the
So he's
straw.
dying, right?
I'm out. Yeah.
yeah, he's dying. He's dying.
He's got 3 rounds.
Someone can take an action to go to him and stabilize him by making a medicine check, which will negate the necessity of him making death saves if they're successful in a medicine check. Yeah, exactly. So, but right now, if nothing happens,
lady's
every
standing
turn
right.
Ryan's a d20. If he rolls 3 fails in a row after 3 turns, he's dead. If he rolls 2 successes before that, he's fine.
Well, you guys got a bigger problem.
But that's when your turn comes. Right now, it's still her turn.
It's still her turn?
Still her turn. Still her turn. So let me figure out what else she's gonna do.
Is she going to rip out my genitalia and put mongrels in there?
I think that's a good idea, actually.
It might be.
She just might.
I might get one for inspiration for
I don't
that
have-
to come back to life.
Potion for that. I can keep you alive, but it's not going to give you. Not going to give you your privates back.
What's your armor?
Chain.
You're next.
Steps towards you. After that, grab your chest, grab your fucking chainy chest.
This is how he gets his viewers. This is just
I know.
Yeah. Or I still think you're stupid. 19.
Misses you.
And it's my turn.
Victor, it's your turn in the round.
Okay. Is she holding any weapons?
She has a rod which has these riding tentacles coming out of the tip of it. It's not even used yet.
Oh.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna do a goading attack.
Okay.
19,
That's
so
it.
24,
Yeah.
and so I do 6 plus 3 is 9 plus one more die. 10. So 10 attack. I mean for hit points.
Yeah, got
And
it.
then she has to do a wisdom saving throw, DC 13. On a failure, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than me at the end of the next turn.
16 on a die. 16 on a die.
Okay, you want that.
Anything else?
So just, what was it, 10
Yeah, I got that.
damage?
10
Okay,
damage.
that's it.
Okay.
Oh,
Take that damage.
really all I can do.
Laughing at
What did
you.
this guy do?
He hasn't been murdered. Yeah, okay.
That was Victor. Top of the round. Makes it. Micah.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's going to be a sneak attack because I'm from behind her.
Ally within 5 feet. It's the same kind of thing. I mean, that's more of a.
But I'm going to have advantage on the attack.
I don't think you're specifically flanking in that position. The flank, you'd have to be over here, and there's too much shit there.
Okay.
So I'm not going to give you that.
Well, I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Which gives you what again? Advantage?
Advantage.
19, which for me is a critical.
Oh, okay.
Improved critical.
Yeah, that's it. And you get
nice.
okay, nice one, nicely
Yeah.
played.
So that's my sneak attack.
Yeah.
I pick 3 dice 6, right?
Yep, yeah, you double sneak attack damage, indeed.
Well, sneak attack is that 4 dice 6 or 3 dice
Your
6?
normal sneak attack is 2d6
Yeah.
or 1? Yeah, so
2d6.
46 sneak attack
Okay.
plus your damage die.
2, 1. These dice suck.
6.
Plus your
Six. Plus my regular damage. Plus 4, so there's 10 and 3. So that's 13 points damage.
That was shit for a sneak attack with sorry.
Critical.
I'm looking at the way the skulls are on these dice,
another weighted.
and I think that these have weighted it to the weak.
Non-skull die.
It gets
The metal.
dice, I think.
Those are definitely not weighted.
And that is a 11.
That's a miss. Is attack roll?
That was attack
That
roll.
was a miss.
Okay, and then I'm going to bonus action experience my second wind.
Alright.
And 9
9 points.
9 hit
No more hit
points
points,
back
okay.
to me.
It's a good experience.
Yeah, to you, Micah.
That's it.
Okay, Eli, you're up.
Woo! Okay. Can I tuck behind him? And I'm going to do the spare the dying. Which is-
Yeah. You mean to get to Volna?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna save me?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah.
Listen. That's a cantrip.
Cantrip, yeah, okay, it's fine.
He's a nice guy.
And that brings it back to 1? Or just stabilize?
Stabilizes him at 0.
Okay, stabilize. So you're not making death saves, but you're incapacitated. So you're just, you're lying there. Not making death saves. That's bonus action?
It's one action.
Action, okay, got it. Movement and BA if you have one. Non-spell bonus action.
This.
Okay, yeah, that's
There's
fine.
one.
Yeah, okay. On what? Her, got it.
Thanks, Eli.
You're not dying.
Not yet.
No, you don't die.
20 to hit.
That's a hit.
She's got like 25 damage to her so far.
6 damage.
Got it.
I bet she's got 100.
Sure.
Fiend.
Um,
Whatever a fiend is.
Usually
Demonic.
they're a weird creature.
Fiend.
Yeah, most of them are weird animals.
Demonic Lolita.
Yeah, well, it said you can do damage, higher damage against undead and fiends.
+5 on that.
He's gonna. I mean, you're not quite in that square, but I'm gonna say he can move here to get advantage on you, Victor, with her. Okay, so
He's gonna take advantage of me.
he is. He's gonna follow you from behind. He's gonna reach around, right? And he's gonna attack you twice with his blazing scimitars he has with advantage. The first one is a
Blazing.
16 or an 18 on the die. 18 will hit for certain. The second one is a 3 or a 2. I think miss. I'm certain. So only one hit from that for his scimitars on you. Oof. 18 points of slashing damage on you. Yeah.
Got 18 left.
18 points of slashing damage on you. Let's see.
Feel darkness closing in.
And we're done.
I'm trying to think of what that's lyrics from.
Darkness worked over the dude.
Ah, is it from that? Where's my other fucking guy? Where is he?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
There you go. I'm looking for one of my guys. It should
What do you mean, one of the guys? We got more? There's
All I gotta say is Ramajam.
Red Jam.
Black Betty.
It just
I did
not know what you were saying.
Black Betty?
I get it.
Betty.
Another creature from this corner comes out.
What? Come on.
Oh no! Actually, no. Sorry. This is no, it's not that woods. It's this
Did he
guy.
come out of the?
He's a were-rat. You can tell by the. Sorry. He comes out from back in that area back there.
That's literally not brought to you.
Exactly. Yeah, this guy.
Hey, where's that stupid page of ours?
Is he gonna come to the rescue?
There was a scream downstairs. You heard.
When is he help?
He's a level 12 wizard.
Question. Do I count as a creature I can see?
What do you mean? What? What's the spell? What's it say? Where is it?
Prayer of healing. Up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range. Gain the health.
I would say yes. It doesn't say not you. So I'd say the rules are written. Yeah, you could target yourself on that. And your turn. Yeah, that's fair enough. The orc wouldn't attack Victor. That guy comes out.
That's the only place that got a signature.
I don't know.
Yeah,
He likes the darkness.
yeah, he's just
Bite.
Yeah. Is that your old friend?
Ha! Exactly.
The corner.
17,
Darkness.
21 on you, Micah. I think that hits you. 21 hits you, right?
Wait,
Okay.
who's attacking who?
No, sorry. I'm just rolling right now. I'm trying to.
I'm gonna protect somebody.
Were rat. So this were rat comes and yeah. Goes there to attack you, bit you with that 21 all up. I'm just making one case the advantage. No. And you take
Your turn.
4 piercing damage,
okay.
plus make a con save, DC 11.
Or you become a
8 and 1, 9.
9. Well, you don't feel too good. Let's put it that way. I don't think it'll have any effect on the game, but you don't feel too good.
I don't think it's going to have any effect on this game. I mean, come on.
In a longer campaign, maybe, but you feel kind of like
You may
want
be dead, but
you want
you're
to
dead.
cheat.
Where rat?
Sounds good to you.
Yeah.
And now the walls start closing in.
Yeah,
Let's go back to room.
Valna.
I'm unconscious.
You're incapacitated. That's right. But you're okay. So you're just sitting there. Can't take actions or reactions. Good. Good to go, Ryan. Right. You're right there. you're right there.
Team play.
It was Valna. Oh, now it's her turn. I need an A.
She gonna do some.
Essentially, everyone. You're all within 5 feet of her, right? Looks like me. You are.
Goodbye, guys.
I'm 6 feet away.
Everyone, please make a DC 17 Wisdom save.
That's mine.
17.
7.
Fail.
13.
Fail.
12.
Fail.
Fail.
I survived because I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
You're incapacitated. Then.
You're the smartest incapacitated person I've ever met.
Did that
An
before.
ability check. Okay, a save is not an ability check, so you do save fucking miraculously.
You're just like,
Everyone else, like you guys take 5 points of psychic damage. Just this wave of pain emanating from that fiend just washes over your mind, like rips it apart, giving you 5 points of psychic.
she's gonna work for you.
She's different. She's got some fucking issues. That's for certain. That is for certain. Where's she right
She's got
there?
issues and we gotta pay.
You're right there. I'll just blast. 1 second.
Oh, sorry, I got two. I got no two ones
Can't
there.
do it. Got some rules.
I play that. Most intelligent creatures know when someone's down but not dead, and if they're down, they know that I can fucking kill this person easily. So she's gonna take this rod she has and just slam it into your unconscious body there on the ground. Wouldn't you fucking do that?
Protection.
Okay, what is that?
It's a reaction I can use, and now you got to roll at disadvantage.
Seriously, like you guys know, if there's a creature that's
Do what I can.
unconscious but not dead, in 5e mechanics, you have advantage in the attack, and he hits a critical hit. And if they're making death saves, it's disadvantage on death saves.
Okay.
Seriously, if the person's down but not dead, you're gonna fucking in old 1-year-old it's called coup de grace. Coup de grace, you fucking kill it. Anyway, so protection, nice. So she would have advantage because he's incapacitated down.
Yeah.
But do you impose disadvantage so it's a flat roll?
Okay. Well, yeah.
No, they can't.
Yeah,
So flat roll. So she's attacking you 3 times with her tentacle rod. Wham, wham, wham. A miss, 2. Sorry, that might be clear.
Last Christmas he would have lived.
Oh, a 20. That's a hit. And a natural 20.
Oh.
See?
It's getting dark. It's getting awful dark in here.
Awful dark in here. Right.
You're not going to have the store.
So
I think we need another song to even get.
School every day.
We all
Mentally. Just
Yeah.
mentally. Yes, we all hate each other.
okay, it's actually just
Eventually, they'll all
3,
equal out somehow.
6, 9.
Well, I'm at 0, so.
Targets hit. So you're just at 0, but you're not. So
Then she just did another
I'm gonna
400 psychic damage.
okay, did 9 points of damage on you. That's it. Now, okay, I'm gonna say that you're back making death saves. I don't.
Yeah, make some deaths.
So that's it. So you're 9 points smashing you. So next round you're making death saves again, unless you guys do something to negate that fact. But that was her action, and she's going to disengage as a bonus action and come back by her altar. But
How does she disengage as a bonus action?
some creatures have bonus action along with disengage. Rogues do, for
That's
example.
fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
She is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, so she has what's called, as you get close to her, just this waves of pain come out of her. So if you're close to her, you're going to take damage just by being close to her without her actually having to do anything.
No, I
And then she has an action and a bonus action too.
Yeah.
So that's all. This is the big bad, and that was her turn. And now it's Victor's turn to end the round.
I am going to hurt that orc. So let's
Hurt the
hit
orc.
him.
Yeah, the orc is actually.
17.
I'm sure it's a hit. Yeah, 15's your target on him. Yeah.
17. 2 plus 3. 5 damage, but I'm also going to use my.
You're so lucky you did that protection because if she automatic advantage you, she could have fucking slayed you with that rod.
Extend and the damage. I'm doing a disarming attack.
On the orc, okay?
Yeah. And
He's got 2 scimitars in his hand.
8 plus, was it 5 I had? 13 total.
Damage?
Yeah. And
On the
then
orc.
he has to do DC 13 or
God, that wouldn't even help.
he disarm. He loses whatever.
20 on the die.
Okay.
Got lucky. That's you, Victor.
Is he blooded at all yet?
He is severely blooded. He's on
okay.
death's door.
There we go.
Micah, you're up. Start the round.
Well,
And she's so the woman is laughing and saying, you know, she's screaming out that Ayus, you will never defeat the old one. We're the advanced guard. You can do nothing. We'll meet up with a lich and destroy your keep and your lowly knights.
Really?
I know.
20, sorry, yeah.
Who are you attacking? Sorry, go now.
19 on that guy.
The were-rat then.
Where, yeah,
Got it.
otherwise I'd get attacked. So, do I have anybody within 5 feet of me?
Nope, not for that guy.
You got a spiritual weapon.
So, that does 4 damage. Second attack.
Got it. Thank you. 4, got it.
I critically failed.
What are you talking with?
I was attacking with the short sword.
Okay, you drop it. No
Okay.
action to pick it up. Next round, remind me if I forget.
Okay.
To be so kind.
And I recommend some exercises with the short sword. And you get
I haven't had many critical failures as Sterling said.
Anything else, Micah?
That's really all I can do at this point.
Okay, Eli, you're up.
If I heal him above 0, he's conscious.
Yeah, backing up. Yeah. So he's at 0 right
I
now.
gotta do Cure Wounds as a 2nd level spell.
Okay. You're right.
We care about you.
No, I'm
We
not.
care a lot.
But this is a one shot.
Yeah.
Tension's good. One shot.
There you go.
12 plus 3, 15.
You're up at 15.
Oh, back in the game.
From negative 9? Or is it from?
It's from 0. I didn't. Yeah, it's no. That's just no negatives. They don't do negatives.
fantastic.
Only if you suffer damage, which
Where you
doubles your maximum,
13.
then you instantly die. That's like
We got it.
when your actual
we're
negative
finished
score
this.
happens.
And then spiritual weapon.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's
Okay. That was Eli.
What is it to hit her?
What's your target for her?
Yeah.
more than
15. Orc's turn.
May have to.
And the question you asked me, who's blooded amongst you? You're kind of bloodied. Amongst Eli and you, who's
I'm down to 13, so I'm
You
low,
bloodied?
little bit under half.
are you under
I
half?
have more than half.
Okay, so you're not bloodied. The orc knows that, looking at you guys. He's gonna go against you, therefore. Because he wants to fucking crush.
Who's he going at? Me? Okay.
Yeah.
Means protection against myself.
That's yeah. First attack, 13. That's a miss. Second attack, miss. A 2. So
It's like-
two scimitars on you. He's like, "Fuck!" You're dodging them. Blah blah blah.
No reason to get excited.
He's gonna stay right there. Though he's gonna stay right there. Rat, you Micah. He's got these. What do you have? He had a bite and a sword. Yeah, bite you again.
How many speaking aware
That is a 19.
Little.
19 hits, I believe. Yes,
It's about to go down.
19 hits.
They
Yep.
get a lot of bonuses.
Oh, I can jump in.
5 points of piercing, Micah. Make a DC 11 con save. Actually, doesn't matter. You already have lycanthropy. Again, or not? I don't know.
In a turn.
And he's also gets
Remind me
to do 5. And I'll he lunges at your neck, more flesh out of you, plus short swords you as well for a 21 all up. That's going to hit you, I assume. And does 7 points of piercing with his sword.
Okay.
And that's his turn, and that makes it now Volna's turn. You're up.
Yeah. Where you
Welcome
been?
to the party.
Where you been?
Can you be helpful?
I can kill the work,
Yeah.
or I can cure some people's. Kill the work. Boom. I'm gonna take my spear and try to get him with a. What's that called? That's called the divine smite.
Your smites, you have those left?
Yeah, okay. I've been doing too many spells. I've been dead.
For a while. Oh,
Look at that, it's a hit.
16. So that is gonna be. Spear is d6
So like candy.
plus. So against him, it's 2 other d8s. One
What's the
d8.
extra D8s against him?
It's divine smite.
Divine smite him. He's not a fiend. Just
No, that'd be another one if it wasn't. So we got 8, 9, 15, 23, plus 6, 29.
Yeah.
Hit the kidney.
He takes a nap for 3 turns, and then he comes up and.
Okay. The woman back there, a shadow of doubt crosses her eyes. He sees you destroy her orc guard.
Come back from the dead.
That was Volna. Anything else, Volna?
Okay, 17.
I'm sorry, for what? No, what?
Short sword against the rat.
We're not done.
Oh, it's-
You pointed at me. I thought.
oh no,
I'm sorry. Never
that
mind.
was Volna who went and yeah.
Okay,
and
I'm sorry.
Now it's my turn.
No, it's her turn.
Her
And
turn?
then your turn.
Her turn?
Yeah.
Who's her? I
Her.
thought that was her action. To look worried.
It's all. No.
The worried spell.
It's exactly. No, that's just fucking flavor. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But look at that. 37.
That'd be
Fast.
It's heavy as fuck. And it's holographic. It's got dragon skins.
nice.
It sounds heavy. Sounds like a pool cue.
These weigh about a pound.
You.
What? Whoa.
Yes, Victor.
Oh, those are cool.
If you want to.
That's how you got me.
We want you.
Where's that? Oh, right, yeah.
That's right there. You're gonna stay where she is, but she is launching out of her hand. She in like this green bolt of energy. 3 bolts of energy fly out of her hand,
Go.
slam into you, or try to.
I just
With a 25. No, sorry, 23.
25
23, 27, and a 20.
and
You
a
guys
40
know, 22.
and a 48.
Good rolls plus 9 to attack. 3 bolts of energy hit you. Bam, bam, bam.
And then heal you.
Exactly.
He said a change of heart. He saw how wonderful we were.
15 points of damage all up. Eldritch Blast. I think it's necrotic, actually. 15 points of Eldritch
Negative 2.
Where is that Eldritch Blast guy?
He's
Yeah. Damn.
Now,
he's out cleaning the good ones.
Victor's turn now. Death save, please.
how much do I have to get? 18.
That's 1 success.
What is the number of
It's 10 or above.
okay. Success?
No. You got to make three successes in a row, then you're up. You got to make 3 successes before
Made
3
one.
deaths. So right now he's hovering at the edge of the
Does he
deck.
come back with like 1 hit point?
I think he's come back stable. 0. But you're no longer making death saves like you
Yeah.
did to him.
So he's still
But-
unconscious.
Yeah,
I can hear you. Even though
No,
I'm
right now,
conscious. I
right
can
now,
hear you.
right now, your visions of your life are streaming past your eyes, and you're grasping for the light because you made that one success.
Stay with my bud.
Yeah.
You're
Back
in
pop
that
around.
area of an elevator.
Micah, now it's your turn. Are you done?
I'm attacking the short sword.
It's rat.
21.
Where rat is ahead.
Yeah, or sorry, 22.
Survive. I mean,
I don't know.
5 points of damage.
Yeah, he's still up.
Second attack.
Hit him.
16.
It's a hit.
See ya.
9 points of damage.
Still up.
What?
the where?
How you gonna do?
That's it. That's it for my bonus action. That's it for my actions. What I can do. I have no bonuses.
Okay. So that makes it Eli's turn.
Thank you for sharing your nerd with us, Loki.
Guiding bolt at her.
Got it. He really wanted it.
Oh my god.
One. I got him. I think it blast off the wall.
And then
Set up.
spiritual.
This is
Got
like
it.
pocket size.
It is. It's outside.
Pieces.
No. So tell them what.
Well,
Okay. Okay. So anyway, he was getting.
I told him already.
There already. My voice.
But play with it. No, this is like small fry. I normally have a much. This is like a travel set.
Do you have a group of people that come?
Yeah, we play weekly. We have a weekly game. Yeah. Oh, if you want this current campaign, about 2.5 years.
Wow.
Right now, they're playing. I'm running through the Lost Cover from Stokan, which is the famous old school module. What's it called? Lost Cover of Sojcan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That.
Oh yeah. Sure, yeah, yeah.
That was you, Eli.
Out in the jungle.
Rat turn. It's the rat's turn.
It was nice
And
knowing you guys.
you guys are toe to toe. Toe to toe.
Wait.
So.
Who's dying now?
Ratella McDiggers is his name.
Ratella?
Ratello.
I never thought
Ratella.
that would die to a rat teller.
Maybe
20, all up. That's
Oh,
a
I'm
hit.
dead.
And then 17 is the second hit. 17?
Yeah, I've been hit.
Both
It's
hit.
2 hits.
Twice, yeah.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Okay, got it.
We're all going to just take a nap.
He's already hit you with the sword. So, yeah. 13 all up.
Okay,
13 short, too short to attack.
cool. I am on the ground.
Here's 0. Making death saves next turn.
negative, yeah.
Okay. Boom. This is what
I mean, you couldn't be a werewolf.
That's the
anywhere.
orc's dead.
Anyway.
He went.
Yeah.
Vona, your turn. So it's
Is that
pretty
what
much.
you
It's just
turn into?
yeah. You and Eli are standing, and you have this fiendish devil back by her altar, and a were-rat in front of you.
I'm gonna use my last. I'm gonna use my spear, throw it at her, and use my last spell, Divine Smite, on her.
Get her.
Do the most damage.
I got one more spell left too.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Shoot your wads.
As it were.
It's a magical spear, plus
Metaphorically.
1. So I got an 8 plus 15.
14.
Yeah.
That's a miss. 15 to attack.
And now isn't it a magical spear?
Yeah, plus 1. Yeah. Yeah.
You know how many spell slots have left? Though?
I have 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's your action. Anything else you want to do?
Right.
Oh, for spells?
Anything. Move, a bonus action.
Oh,
I have the potion of healing.
waste it. Let me do
No,
my death.
you could throw
I've got
a
2 more
potion of
rounds
healing
of
down
death.
someone's gullet as an
So just-
action.
Yeah.
Use your
What do we got?
action
This one
spear.
and this one. Try to kill one of them.
I just tried my was to attack.
You can move over to one of those guys to help them next turn.
I'll get in position
Okay.
to help. Got this.
That's fine.
But-
Uh,
I don't think we're gonna.
that was you,
I
Valna.
don't think we're gonna be alive.
Worth healing.
PT.
No.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, this is all attack on her.
He
Most
cackles and laughs.
Like-
3/5 of a
We could use Janny about now, you know?
What
We
if?
could have used
What if?
It's Janie into here.
Yes, he could have went first.
Wow, it's an extra turn.
All right, man.
Might have made a
Put
difference.
out for that.
Imminent.
Yes. I like how you're looking up the rules to find out how many points I'm going to do on you.
Anyway,
thought it had 2 attacks, but really it's 4.
I get advantage on making the lycanthrope if you're.
okay.
What, more figures come out?
Janny runs
What?
in and
Janny?
is screaming like deliriously. Mage, anything for you! And comes up and just plunges his dagger into you.
I knew we should have killed him.
He tries to anyway.
Yeah.
We'll see if he does or not.
Jenny.
We knew it. 18 on the die. I've been doing good fucking rolls tonight. I usually roll out in the open, but just so you know,
For you.
fucking rolls. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What if we wanted a narrow on this game? What are you doing? Why are you killing somebody? Why are you killing his
3 points of damage. 3 points of piercing. And Janet. You know, his eyes are like, nah. He's obviously like enthralled not in a mechanic.
Like any damage to her?
You have, indeed, you have.
Like
Yeah.
20.
Not enough.
No.
Wow. It's not. You guys won last week.
Yeah.
I don't know how this is going to turn out. Just to be clear.
Oh, you won this one last week?
Yeah. Hasn't been
What are we
playing
doing
dumb for this one.
He is.
So the whole time when I want to kill Janny, you knew that I should have killed Janny.
Yeah.
But he was good.
That was good.
No, that was actually him playing too smart. Had not Charlie not known, he would
But you just could have said
I
that.
support you killing. Yeah, but I'm not listening to either one of you.
Me playing normal would have killed.
Listen to you.
Yeah, you play normal, you would have looked at it. Let's do it.
Why not?
Yeah.
We'll find out later if it was a mistake.
And
Well,
the guy who walked by, he had to go down.
You don't walk through our so come on.
I
Not
want to
live
kill. I want to kill him.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why the orcs were on the look. Because that guy must have double back.
So she comes up to you, just strides up to you.
Why don't you just knock me over?
And just like grabs you again.
Yeah, he's the one to kill.
You think?
Dude, he's like closest. He can't get, he's like, she's not going to go past you, opportunity attack.
Psychic blast.
She's so mean. I mean,
Oh,
that's her attack, is just being mean.
no. But she moves to the other side of her altar like that.
Can she just fly over the top of all the elements?
But she still does it against you.
I mean, that's her altar to herself.
No, it's an altar to Ayu's, you can tell, given the paraphernalia around it. Con saving throw.
Altar, like-
Con saving throw, please.
Me?
DC 17.
14. Constitution?
Fail. 16.
Yeah, 16.
Sorry.
Go. You need to borrow some of our dice.
You're not weeping.
Okay.
I'm at 15. That'll help.
And again,
It's a lot of dice there, buddy. It's a lot.
30
Yeah.
30.
Puts me at negative 15.
50.
points of
So I'm now
necrotic
doing the rolls with Charles.
Again, you feel like all the moisture's been sucked out. You're a dried husk.
Dude,
So
you need
you-
to hydrate.
Is there death by massive damage?
There is, but it has to be. You have to be negative equal to your hit point maximum. So if I took him to negative 36, instant death, but
Oh.
you didn't. So 30 points of damage is not going to.
It used to be.
Don't you feel
if you
good?
take
Yeah.
half of
Feel much
your.
better.
Yeah, now it's your
dying.
your whole
Yeah,
It's going to be painful.
So
That's where we go. Oh,
So you're dead.
Are you down?
You're down.
I'm down.
You moved there 15 feet,
But I went down fighting.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
but she's moving towards you, Eli. So it's Eli. You're it.
Yep.
Eli, you're it.
If there's
That was
anything you do,
fun. That
I
was
killed Danny.
Kill the page.
that was her attack. That makes it now Victor's turn. So death save out of you.
Death save.
Fail.
Fail.
So you have one successful and fail.
One of each.
Back to Micah. Death save.
7.
One fail. Eli.
You don't
You're
get a
up.
bonus or anything on that.
I don't think.
Eli. You could run and live to fight another day. It's up to you. Or do you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Just burn this shit down.
Kill that little bitch.
You should go down knowing you killed Dan.
Indeed, you could if you want. Thanks,
I mean, whatever happened to Peter? He was supposed to be there at the
Jenny killed
gathering.
Peter.
Jenny probably killed
Where did he go?
Let's see here.
Oh my god.
Come on, Shane.
whatever you want, go
Your
for it.
final. Do you want to
Maybe-
phone a friend?
I don't know how many points you have. Maybe your final act, though. I don't know.
Can I do a ranged spell up close?
Well, you have to be 10 feet away, 10 feet or farther away. So you could you could move away, take an opportunity attack, and then cast a range spell. If that's what you're kind of asking, if you want to get away from someone who's within 5 feet of you. Okay, opportunity attack. He will do it. Janie's a true believer. 17 on the die. Most that hits.
Yeah.
So he's a dagger, +2, 5 points of piercing damage. What do you got now?
I got 13 left.
Okay, you're good. So yeah, you jump back. See, he slashes at you. He catches some of your arm, bleeding, but you
Finish
cast spell, and it is.
Yeah, what is it you got?
Just the guiding bolt is the last thing I can do.
Guiding bolt.
And, and you get your
And I can slash with the spiritual weapon. Where's it at?
Hang on, Mom. You all right?
Yeah, 46.
And
On a hit.
let Golden out. You know, he's gonna go to the golf dungeon and cast it.
Back in Janny.
Okay. Okay.
That Janny
Does the 9 get him?
His AC is 12.
He's like protected in this.
He's got no armor dex bonus is 12, so miss. The guy down the hallway, explodes in the wall behind him. Anything else?
This is the dice are not rolling.
The spiritual weapon?
Yeah, do it.
Well, yeah, your bonus action, where can it go? Your spiritual weapon can go. Yeah, any of those guys. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can. 20 feet. Is he within 20 feet?
13
yeah.
plus.
Yeah, 12 is his AC.
Okay.
Small Richard.
4 plus 2.
6. He's bloodied, but alive.
I know.
Oh, no. It was 4 plus 3, actually. So it's
7. He's still just bloody, but yeah, alive. But yeah, that was Eli. Where rat?
Come at me, bro.
You're there. Okay, yeah. He will come at you. You little bot. He wants to smash on you guys, but he'll attack you. 4 gonna die, but it's +5. Sorry, it's +4. 18. And that 12's a miss, I assume. So just slash him with his sword and does 6 piercing all up. You're down low. I don't want to know. I honestly don't want to know. 6 piercing all up. That was his attack. That was a were-rat. The orc is dead. Volna, you're making a death save, I believe. Right?
Yep, that's it.
10.
That's a success. 0 to 10. Yeah, so 1 success.
1 success.
And now it's her. Her turn.
She kills you
don't
in
want
force.
She's, yeah,
I
she's,
wish.
you win. No, it's one of you down. I mean, she's smart. In a big combat, maybe, but there's just one of this is the only person who can, help, right? So she's going to come up there after you. She's going to fight. She's going to melee with you. She's coming up there, and she is going to miss. Maybe. What's your armor?
What type of armor?
Yeah,
Scale man.
that's metal.
Yeah. Well, is it? Or is it dragon scales?
Sorry. So she reaches out
Alligator scales?
reaches and grabs your chest and says, "Ooh, I'm fucking sorry." It's just not 20.
To have a beat that makes any natural 20 to one you can go like this.
What?
19 points of damage. So, and the
Is this good night?
Negative 12.
Okay.
Miss Garage, she grabs your chest and it's like pulsing like electrical energy. And you fall dead and you black out. And the last thing you see is your friends also lying on the ground, all blacked out. And you're dead.
TPK.
TPK.
Total party kill.
It's been a long time since I've been involved in that.
Okay, so
That is good.
there you go. It's okay. But you all are TPK. Yeah, I haven't done a TPK for a long time, seriously. But
Total party kill.
but in I mean, yes. So in the end,
It was a wasted death.
What was Gianni's deal? Why did Gianni come and be a little,
a little module I wrote. I certainly can. You can look. I can send you guys online. You can read it as all as you want. So yes, if you had survived this encounter and gone through this rune here, you would see that on the desk there are papers which suggests, in a combination of abyssal and common, which detail the plans to attack keep maintenance with orc and undead. There's in her accoutrements here in the building. There's like potions of healing up on top here, potion of poison, gold pieces, writing parchments, a knight of the watch medal of middle rank. So the spies was within the knights of the watch. Blah blah. So if you had survived this encounter, you would have gone through that stuff and realized the attack she was about to. They were coordinating against
They're
the
getting ready
key,
to come.
but
Yeah.
you would have been able to spoil that with this intelligence. But
She's coming.
she's
Now
coming.
she's-
But now but yeah, you guys will not return, so they will send out reinforcements and investigate your deaths. Wow. Thank you guys.
How'd
Thank you.
you survive? You. The last
Awesome. Just luck. I think we
did more damage.
we never had 3 dead at the same time, so that helped. I think. Like
Similar though, a final battle.
So upstairs and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
we had 2 dead at the same time, though. I think.
I think Troy was making death saves. But at one point, Troy was like, he did 2 successes, 2 fails. But the next die roll was it, and I think he saved. Yeah.
How
I'm
well?
trying to make it
Yeah.
hints, but not like a fucking destruction. But last time, this is the first TPK. I've run this little module 6 times. Never had a total TPKs this
So
time.
we're the first.
Okay, so what was up with the guy that walked by us in the middle of the night?
I changed things up. So that could have been a combat encounter. He was actually what's called a Darakul, which is a ghoul who is a master of disguise. And so he was disguised as a traveler. And he was, when last weekend we played it, he actually attacked your guys' encampment. But I kind of just wanted to, move things along a bit.
Yeah.
And so I just had him walk through and acknowledge. And, if you had gone down and interacted with him, there would be a good chance you would realize that he was evil being, but then there would have been a combat there. It wouldn't have been like he would have necessarily survived. He might have taken damage and died. So that's what that was. He was a emissary of the evil people.
Right.
Yeah.
But he was just moving through. And yeah, actually he was the one who appeared at the keep. So kind of warned them. He's the humanoid that ran across.
Right.
That's what I said.
And there were other stuff too as well that I didn't get into, other kind of like little tidbits and whatnots. But
Do you need any of this?
Tidbit.
what was she?
Yeah.
He is just a bespoke fiend.
How many hit points?
91, I think.
Dude, we were close.
We were close.
No, no
But
way.
they killed him last time.
70 points away.
Yeah.
She was at 62. She was 62.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's her. This is Vishkaroth. And so she's a Cambion, hit points, AC, mage armor she had up.
We were
If
rolling.
you come within
this-
5 feet of her, you just, that's what you hit. Wisdom saving, you take 2d6.
Yeah, I had a lot of shitty rolls.
I had a lot of good rolls. I had
Yeah,
a lot.
you
I was embarrassed. That's what I was showing you guys. I was like embarrassed. These good rolls. These are 20. I know. I was like, fucking.
I rolled
5 more. I know. Sorry. I was like, sorry.
No way.
Sorry. There you go.